All right.
And then, of course, I got a few other games that I could always stream.
All right. Will, can you talk for a little bit, or James?
Hello.
Yeah, I can talk for a little bit. I'm not gonna talk about waifus this time around. You know, I just started there.
Okay. Discord sounds pretty good to me. But also, I mean, you probably will talk. Can hear normal sounds on Twitch. Okay, good. That's good.
I'll probably talk about what?
You guys will probably talk about. You would probably talk about waifus eventually. Again.
Knowing my brain, it's gonna go all over the place. My brain is random. I swear, there's like quarters just hanging in my brain by a thread, and there's somebody in there just waiting to clip the cord for the quarter, and it drops in a random slot for a random conversation.
That's fine, Emoto, if it's quite delay. I just need to also double check with the game audio, everything as well, once it starts.
Just like random conversation starter. Let's go with this one. Clip. Think. Okay, let's talk about this now.
I mean, that's your fault, honestly, when you were doing that.
Still can't believe you clipped that.
As I said, I'm ready on the clip at any time, and you know this. Every single time I start streaming, like every single time I press the button,
I didn't know you were like ready on that one.
I said I'm ready on the button anytime. I have a stream deck that can literally clip right away.
I did not know you were ready on that one.
Will, like I keep saying, every time you're on the call for live streams, you should know this can happen. Also, Justin was there.
No, I forget. You should know I forget things very easily.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Emoto. I just wanted to double check, make sure. I'm also gonna keep watch on my OBS, hopefully.
Yeah, that was actually an interesting kind of little storm thing we had a bit ago.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Emoto. I'm gonna lower down on my end so I get a little more quiet on Discord.
Also, we got a winter rain, snow, whatchamadoodle storm hitting this side. Pretty much over on the whatever coast of the US. I'm not good on my compass. My compass is all over the place.
So, your fault then.
No, it's my medical problem's fault.
Which is your fault.
It's technically not my fault. It's just it's actually technically Home Depot's fault for not doing their job to help me do my job.
Well, yeah, of course. Home Depot's not always...
if I didn't have that injury, then this stuff wouldn't have developed so quickly.
Does that mean that even if like you were super careful and it was not Home Depot's fault, you would technically still
I
get
would
this?
still have developed it, but it would have been a lot later on, like when I'm a lot older, like probably
60?
retirement age.
Yeah, like 60 or 70 years old.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have. I would have already been retired. I would have. It's like, okay, I'm retired. There's no point in me working anymore.
So you wouldn't be complaining so much, basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining. It's like, I'm not working anymore, so it's like, well, what's the point?
What's the point? What's the point of moving?
So it's like right now, it's like I'm young enough to where I should be able to work, but yet this shit is keeping me from working, and that's what's pissing me off.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah, and Home Depot's already kind of erased those tapes.
Well, not surprising. They want to make sure that they don't have to deal with you.
Yeah. Still want to know what happened to that class action lawsuit that somebody was filing against them. That was supposed to
I mean, you could probably look it up, probably.
Oh yeah, COVID doesn't help anybody work. I've even seen people do TikToks now that have COVID, and they're eating the strangest things, trying the strangest
It's
things.
because of people want
they can't
attention.
Taste any. It's just because they can't taste anything, and I'm just watching them going like, why the hell are you putting that in your mouth?
Because people want attention.
It's like, I get you're wanting attention, but it's like, what the hell are you doing, people? It's like, I'm just waiting for somebody to actually put a ghost pepper in their mouth because they have COVID. I'm just waiting.
I would.
It's like, if they actually do it,
I mean,
I will laugh I will laugh if it actually cures them. I will laugh. Going, there's the cure, everybody. Ghost pepper. Gotta put it in your. Gotta try it. Gotta have it.
Yeah. I mean, I have said that I still want to eat a raw ghost pepper. So if I ever get COVID, which I hope, dear God, I don't, because I don't want my dad to get it. If I do, I could say I'll buy a ghost pepper, ship it to my place, and I'll eat it live for you. How's that?
Would you do the one chip challenge?
Is that the one where you get like the one chip and eat the spiciest sauce that they have or something?
No, I mean it's literally the really spicy chip.
I mean, I would, but I will only do.
It's literally called the one chip challenge, and holy, I'm not going to try it because I know what all is on that chip. But if you look up the one chip challenge, you'll see exactly what it entails. It's really not.
Oh boy, I'm gonna do Noctel because this is the only chance I got. But yeah, I mean, I would like, personally, I would give it at least a shot. But I would not. I'm not going out of my way to like do all this like challenges because it's like if it's like convenient enough for me to go out of my way to get one, or like it's there in front of me, I would consider it. But I would not do it multiple times due to the fact like I'd rather have spice be tasty than just be uber hot and hurt my mouth.
I don't know if it's tasty or not. I haven't seen anybody actually mention if it's tasty.
Well, no.
The ones that I've seen, they've been just whiny little babies about it.
Yeah, well, no, here's the thing, Will. I've tasted enough spice in my life that I know that there's a certain threshold of spiciness. Like, if you have so much spice, you basically ruin any flavor, and it's just pain. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah. And then, of course, there's another person who I watched who just says that it was just tasted like candy to them.
I mean, people have different bodies and stuff like that.
So it's like, okay. So it's like, nobody's actually giving me a description of flavor here. It doesn't actually got any real flavor to it. What the hell, people? Come on.
I mean, here's the thing, Will. Even raw peppers don't have that much flavor to them.
Oh, I know they don't, but I mean, I can get at least some sort of flavor from it. But then again, my taste buds are weird.
I mean, people are different taste buds, yeah.
I mean, my taste buds are weird.
Everyone's different taste buds and have weirdness and all that stuff.
Oh, my skin pigment's weird, especially in the summertime. I'm freaking tan like crazy, and in the fall I'm still tan. Wintertime I'm starting to lose the tan, and then by the time I'm spring I'm freaking back to normal. And then beginning of summer I'm pale as a ghost. Yes,
Yeah.
I said that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
My sister is jealous because she burns to death. She burns like crazy. My ex burns like crazy, but our daughter, holy crap, she got my skin pigment. But she's tan all year round.
I mean, some guys, some people like tan skin.
But it's like she's like tan all year round, but it starts to go away slowly, and then summer hits and it comes right back, and then it starts to go away slowly, right back. She never gets sunburned.
I mean, that's one good, and I mean, tan is still appealing to people.
Yeah. The only time my daughter got sunburned was when they put sunscreen on.
So she basically never put sunscreen on.
Yeah, if you put sunscreen on me or my daughter, we get sunburns. If you don't put sunscreen on, we won't get burned.
That's not supposed to happen.
And I brought this up to my doctor, and she's even brought this up to the doctor, and they even find this weird going like, that's not normal. It's like, how? This is not possible. How's the hell?
Human body's weird.
Well, I guess then just don't put sunscreen on yourselves. I guess we don't get to have sunscreen. However, we have no choice but to put bugs for bugs. Yeah. This is what it makes me. My blood is too tasty. You can't have a TV on my mind, can you?
At least right now, no.
I think I got the thing I still have that set on my phone where it's no background noise and only catching my voice.
Which is good.
And then I did find out it is official. My family's Christmas plans were canceled. It's just gonna be me, my brother, and his dad over here.
I mean,
his dad, I would consider my dad, because my actual dad. The only good thing I can say about my actual dad was he gave me life. That's the only good thing I can say.
I mean, at least the thing is that, I mean, at least they're not gonna try to force. Yeah, at least they're not trying to force to join in a like lockdown or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, we decided this because one, my mom's kind of fever thing. It spiked again, and it's due to her tonsils, which the doctors keep refusing to freaking take out. Can't remember why they refused to take them out, which I can't. All I can remember it was a stupid reason. They should just remove it and get this over with. Plus, she's also in.
Hey, only one person, not you two.
My mom's also in menopause, so having the tear thing from that and the hot flashes don't help. So she does get tested for COVID, and it's been coming out negative every single time.
I mean, that's good news, at least.
I know, so it's like that's like one good thing, and they've been doing rapid strep tests, everything, and everything's been coming back negative. It's like, now we're just waiting on this. I can't remember what test we're waiting on now.
Oh, this is bad.
My sister, you're thinking she may have had bone cancer in her one arm. Nope. She doesn't have bone cancer in her arm. She's got pseudo gout.
What the heck is that?
It's like gout, but not really gout.
I don't know what gout is exactly.
I'd rather not. I don't want to explain it. It's kind of gross-ish.
Okay.
But there is a surgery to fix it, so she gets to keep her arm. Either way, she still gets to keep her arm. I mean, if she had the bone cancer, yeah, she would have to have. If they would have done something to try to make her so she can keep the arm.
I mean, yeah, it's good that she can keep her arm.
Yeah, but with pseudo gout, she is definitely going to keep the arm. With this cancer thing, it's like, okay, we're gonna try to do this so you can try to be able to keep your arm, but if it doesn't work, sorry, we're gonna have to take that part of your arm.
Not take the arm.
And this is what my sister is like going, no, I don't want it.
Bye, Mike. Who? What you two? I'm only one kid. He says you two, and I'm just only one person. It's like, come on. Great. Now, oh. I forget what is it. Yuri or what? What's her name? I don't remember her name. Ah, went backwards. Oh yeah, you see me, right? What's up, dude? Oh boy.
Also, yeah, Luigi Fair did not join my stream this morning, as far as I know. I didn't really check to see if it was if he joined my this morning.
Could be that he was busy.
As soon as it hit 8:30, I hit start broadcast.
I mean, people are busy as well.
So it's like, whether it was just me watching it or there's other people watching, I just act like I had an audience.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's always good to try to act like that.
That's pretty much what I usually do, even with YouTube. It's like I'll always act like I have an audience, whether I'm streaming or not.
Yep. Always a good plan.
So it's like I'm used to that.
I forgot to tweet this out.
Now, are you gonna use a bird to write on something?
A bird? What do you mean?
You don't get that reference?
Bird to write on something. No, I actually don't.
Birds!
I actually facepalm. I actually literally facepalmed myself.
I actually don't know.
You have not watched that Disney movie, have you?
What?
Let it Frozen?
No.
Something about birds.
Yeah, I don't know about birds.
No. It's not. It's okay. You have not seen Moana.
Oh, I have.
What can I say?
When he used the
You're welcome.
You didn't see the part where you grabbed the chicken and freaking used the bird to write on the oar. That when you use a bird, it's called tweeting.
You know, this is maybe a little like a hot take for that movie, but I didn't really enjoy that movie as much as people did.
I didn't either.
I think like my
the
problem
only
with
reason why I enjoyed that movie was because I got a lot of cuddles with Kimmy.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's like I don't think that movie is as good as people say. I mean, music-wise, it's fine. Acting was good, but story
The only reason why I
didn't really hit me as much as like what people say. It's like a great movie.
Again, the only reason why I enjoyed that movie was because of Kimmy Cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
But she is not happy right now. She got told that yeah, I will not get to that. I won't get to be there for Thanksgiving, or because she can't see me right now. She is not happy.
Is she like yelling and getting a tantrum?
She is being given attitude. She's 3 and she's giving the attitude of like a teenager.
And
like, how dare you tell me I cannot see my favorite person?
I mean, that's kind of normal for any child.
At one point, she actually was sitting there saying like, "How dare you?" She's like going, "No, I want to see Daddy." And then when her mom was actually called her dad, she's like going, no, not him.
Oof. Oof.
And then she goes, Daddy. And her mom went to go call her actual dad in video chat, and then she's like, "Oh no!" She was meeting me, and we're like, "I'm not her dad," but yet apparently she thinks I'm her dad. She has claimed me as her dad, and I don't. And we're both like going, we don't know whether to take this as a good thing or be concerned with this.
I'd be kind of concerned about this.
Especially with how far she has now taken this. Yeah, she's just now starting to kind of take this just a little too far. I mean, before just calling me dad here and there, it was like, okay, it was kind of cute, but now? Yeah.
You're basically, she's acting like you're her actual parent.
Yeah, she's just literally, it's like replacing me. Not replacing me, replacing her actual parent. And going quite far with it.
How could thunder keep hitting me?
Even though her actual father doesn't want really to have anything to do with her. So it's like, yeah. And this was about a week ago.
Yeah, it sounds like you may need to talk to her about this, like, completely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my mom and her mom sit down and try to talk to her about it. It's like, yeah, trying to talk to a 3-year-old about this to get her to understand. It's like, good luck. She still has yet to understand certain things. Good luck. Let me know if you succeed. Because God knows I can't succeed in that department.
It's basically at this point you have 2 children now.
Yeah, one that's biologically mine and one that's claiming to be mine. But that isn't mine.
Yeah, I'm very
happy to say I have 0 children.
Well, I mean, at least you don't have to worry about parenting, James.
Yeah.
That's a scary thing.
I mean,
it's like when you're there should
be an actual curse that I could place upon him right now just to make him have a child.
Wait, make James have a child?
Yes, there should be a curse. There should be an actual real working curse that I should be able to put upon him so he could feel my pain.
You know that I took that in a different direction, you know that.
Yes, I know you took that in a different direction, but that's you.
I'm just saying.
Well, I know the precautionary measures with which to prevent.
I know you know the precautionary measures. I mean, everybody should know the precautionary measures. If they don't know the precautionary measures, then they should go back to school and learn the precautionary measures.
Well, some schools actually forbid it, so... because...
Then those schools should freaking wake the hell up!
Well, it's kind of pretty common in every, red states.
Then also, not only should those schools wake the hell up, those parents should wake up and teach their kids that too. Give the kids the talk.
But if we teach them, then they'll go out and have orgies and...
Give them the talk. And also show them the video called The Miracle of Life.
That's disturbing.
Oh, very much so, yes. Because I watched it in health class, and every female in the health class crossed their legs right at the birthing scene and saw the baby crowning.
Baby crowning or drowning?
Crowning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain that one.
Oh no, I actually did not understand it completely. That's why.
I'm not. The reason why I'm not going into details is because one, you're streaming on Twitch, and I really don't want to get you in trouble for that one.
Much appreciated. Well, I mean, Will, you can type it out at the very least.
Immortal already typed it out for me.
Oh, wait, that's what it means? Okay, I never...
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. That's what crowning means.
Okay, I actually legit did not know about that.
And that's actually, it's actually quite painful, to be precise.
I bet.
Because when my daughter was crowning, oh, trust me, my ears were ringing with the sound of my ex's voice.
I mean,
It was not as more painful as when the shoulders were coming through.
But that's the proper procedure to have the baby.
Yes.
Unless you have some other orcas for which you have to birth through.
Well, unless you're like my one brother who decided to do a cannonball and try to come through butt first.
What?
Get it? Alien babies.
Yeah. My brother. He decided that he was going to do a cannonball or quote unquote moon the world and go butt first.
I mean, technically, he mooned the
backwards.
doctors, not the world.
Oh, that was his thing, was he wanted to moon the world, but yeah, we all know he was mooning the doctors. And henceforth, when he came out, he was purple.
The C-section is, though, more of a...
C-section is saved for a more drastic
Serious.
measure. Like if there's more complications, that's like, hey, we can't go the normal way. We got to go this way.
Yeah, because, like, I know that my brother... I'm pretty sure my mom said my brother had to get a C-section because...
But your brother had to get a C-section?
Yeah. Like, my brother...
He had to get one. Do you hear what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that they had
That
to do
means
it.
that they actually had to cut him open, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I know. That he had to, like,
Means that
they had to do,
that
like...
he was a C-section.
Yeah, he was a C-section. Because of...
Emoto worded it better for you.
No, I'm saying that. I'm still saying what I want.
No. Don't say it that way, because that's just entirely wrong, and we don't. No.
But yeah, they had to do a C-section, because my brother was actually was actually choking himself to death with his umbilical cord. Because the umbilical cord went around his neck and he kept struggling and started like choking himself. And so like the doctors looked at it and it's like, oh god, we need to pull him out right now. So basically they had to hurry up, do the C-section and then get my brother out before he died.
Yeah. Still survive, and I don't know when there's some babies that actually still survive that.
Yeah.
Not all babies survive that, but there are some that do, and those that do there's still some complications afterwards.
I'm glad.
Not much.
I'm glad that he survived. Yeah, but both my brother and I actually had problems when we were being born because my problem when I was being born, I actually had like 3 holes in my heart. Like they were not big, they were not small, so it wasn't that much of a worry because it was just like, oh, they're small enough to a point where it's like, okay, let's wait and see if they heal up by themselves. Otherwise, they would have to perform surgery on my heart. But luckily, they did heal. So yeah, but both my brother and I actually had like problems when we were being born.
Yeah. Oh, what pissed me and my ex off so bad when we found this out a lot later on, down the road.
Yep.
Was when our daughter had decided to take her first breath too soon. She had sucked in some of the amniotic fluid, and it got into her lungs. We did not know that she would have survived this, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody told us this, though. So they left us sitting, pretty much, we're in the entire time in that hospital in our one room, worrying that our daughter was going to die. Thinking that we were going to lose our only child, this was our first child, and that we were going to lose her. Nobody bothered to tell us, not even her mother, who was there with us.
Well, that's just disappointing.
Yeah, so we were freaking out, everything, and yeah. And when we finally figured it out that this was kind of a normal thing that happens, and yeah, when it does happen, it's just like, okay, hey, yeah, well, it's something that does happen normally. It's like it happens more often than not. They're not gonna die. You'll be fine. Like, it was pretty violent at times. What the hell?
Yeah, because they're a little lazy. And they assumed that you knew.
Yeah, we didn't know.
That's what. That's how bad assumptions are, unfortunately.
Yeah, really upset the hell out of us.
I can catch a. I could try throwing a Pokeball at a flying Murkrow. Ah.
Because our daughter was tiny little thing.
She was a tiny child.
She was just literally 1 inch bigger than my sister. I can't remember how small my sister was, but if my sister was put into a bassinet, she would literally look like she was just a tiny itty-bitty little baby doll. I mean, my sister could fit into possibly baby doll clothes. That's how tiny she would look. My daughter was just like 1 inch bigger than her. So my sister was small. But, yeah. My daughter had to fit into preemie clothes. She wasn't a preemie. So there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just getting more frustrated that this Murkrow's not going into my ball.
Get in the ball.
Don't know.
Go ball.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What? I want Pokemon to get in my ball. That's normal.
If you say so.
This is like anything with Pokemon related. You want Pokemon to get into your ball, you throw a ball at them to force them inside a ball whether they like it or not.
You want them to get into your ball, though.
Yeah.
You're saying your ball.
His
Yeah.
Pokeball.
Yeah.
There you go. Say pokey before you say ball. That's better.
No, ball.
It doesn't sound like an innuendo.
But it's so true. It's still a ball. It's also a ball is much easier to say.
I give up with you, Nick.
That is wise.
I give up with you.
No.
Why is Murkrow not getting inside? Jeez.
Because Murkrow does not have a normal catch rate.
At this rate, I'm gonna actually just murder this Murkrow because it's not getting inside my Ultra Ball.
Literally, Murkrow does not actually have a normal catch rate.
That I know. I already assumed that because it didn't even get into like my Pokeball. So at this point, I'm just like I'm getting to a point where I'm just gonna give up on it and just move on.
I don't know exactly Murkrow's catch rate, but I do know it's not normal.
I'm assuming like it's pretty low, considering the fact it's taking me this long to get it.
It's not like a legendary's catch rate. Because I swear, if it was like a legendary's catch rate, I'm sorry, Master Ball is what's needed.
What's the multiplier on a timer ball?
Timer
It
ball,
needs. I think it needs like
depends
20
on
turns.
how many turns. It depends on like how many turns you go by.
I think it's like
I mean,
20 turns in order to get like a good like timer ball thing.
Can't you go more than 20 turns?
Yeah, you can, but the time it will stop being like it will stop increasing at that point, kind of thing.
Also, it stops at 20 turns.
I think so. I may be wrong, but let me double check.
I'm gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to look that up because that's actually one thing that I'm actually curious about with the time balls. Because
turn passes, catch rate modifier. Let's see. Oh yeah, it stops at 10 turns because it goes with a.
10.
Oh wait, no, wrong. It is 10 turns and Gen 5 plus, where it's just a catch rate modifier is 4, which is the highest it can ever be. But with Gen 3 and 4, Jesus Christ, this is actually really bad multiplier. Apparently, it needs to be 30 plus turns in order to have a 4. Everything else, it just increases like by 0.1.
So pretty much for Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's 10 turns.
It's 10 turns for Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Okay, so that would explain a little bit with my timer balls.
But it's also, but with this game currently I'm playing, which is Colosseum, it is 30 turns.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I'm gonna give up on this. Like, if it doesn't get into the next Pokeball, I'm just gonna kill it.
Okay, where's its health bar at? Is it in the red,
Yellow, low?
It's in the yellow.
It's low yellow.
YOLO.
YOLO. But the only problem is, my Pokemon are a little too strong, so I can't attack it with a weak move.
You can't. Okay. If I were you, if you can, at some point, teach one of your Pokemon False Swipe.
This is Colosseum. False Swipe does not. I don't think
False
exists.
Swipe does not exist. If you find out that False Swipe does exist, teach one of your Pokemon False Swipe.
No, I like battling. Plus, I'm not going for 100% at this run at the very least.
I mean, I would just teach a Pokemon False Swipe just cause. Whether it's like just one of your Pokemon False Swipe, just one that you could use just to catch a Pokemon that you do want to have for your team.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But the problem is, Will, is that as of right now, there's very limited amount of Pokemon and battles, by the way, to get experience.
You're now making me want to play Pokemon now.
No, this is just Pokemon Colosseum.
I know, but you're still making me want to play Pokemon right now.
I thought you said don't want to play Pokemon.
I do, and I can play Pokemon Shield on my alternate account. And it's so tempting, but Digimon.
Well, you still need to do that Emoto challenge when you get the chance.
I'd have to get my laptop, but I want to get a new laptop to do that challenge, one that would actually run it, and I wouldn't have it crash on me. It's like, which do I want to do? It's like, do I want to play Pokemon or do I want to watch Digimon? Which it would be better?
You know what Emoto will say.
Yeah, I know Emoto would say Digimon. I'm watching Digimon Frontier. I'm picking up where I left off. When I left off, I had just finished Digimon Tamers.
Honestly, Frontier is actually one of my faves.
Yeah, I just finished Digimon Tamers, and then when I went to go watch Digimon Frontier, for some reason, it was locked on our Hulu, and I couldn't watch it. But now, all of a sudden, our Hulu payment went from $2 and some odd cents to $6 and some odd cents, and things that were locked on our Hulu became unlocked. Hence, Digimon became unlocked. So I can watch Digimon Frontier now.
And you can watch the Animaniacs once it came out.
Yes, now I can. So now it's like, now I can finish where I left. I can pick up where I left off.
Well, Emoto, with the lockdown happening, I think you and Mike will have more time to spend time to actually watch something like that.
Yeah, I mean, she'll have more time to spend watching that and more time for cuddles with Mike.
I'm not saying that you will be less not like so like you will have so much less work that you have a lot of free time. I'm saying that you would just have less busy time. Not saying that it's gonna be.
Well, even with the lockdown, I'm pretty sure this working on site is probably gonna be canceled.
For the most
But
part.
remote work will still be happening.
Oh yeah. Remote work is remote work, so it's like it's easy. Like there's little excuse for you to.
Yeah. And places that will allow you to work from home, you'll have those people that can work from home will have no excuse but to still be able to work. It's everybody else that can't work from home that it's like, well, they're screwed.
Really, cards are essential service?
Is card?
Shipping is, yeah, but you're doing more so cards than shit like food or like electronics or anything like that. Heck, even like regular electronics is more essential than cards, unless people are planning to eat the cards.
How's regular electronics is essential?
I would say it's more essential than cards.
I was like, it's gonna go. I'm like, oh, how is it essential though?
What? Cards? Or
electronics?
Depends on the electronics per se. Like PC and laptop.
Like flashlights technically are an electronic. Bleh.
Yeah, like
the word out.
Like, well, it really depends on like electronics. Like, say for example, computers. I mean, some people don't have proper computers. There's internet. Then there's like generators and all that stuff. Technically, those are, in a sense, essentials. But obviously, not all of them are essentials. But I would say, for the most part, electronics are more essentials than cards.
Well, speaking of generators, a person who used to be family friend to my family, who I lived with, he ruined his generator. His generator ran on water.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it ran on water. In the instructions, it informed, do not piss in the generator. He had no actual running water at one point. He had no gallons of water. He had no way to fill it. He decided to piss in the generator.
What? Why?
To try to get the generator turned on so he can get running, so he can at least.
How come he didn't have any water?
I don't know what the hell happened with that part.
Like that is like.
His pipes, at least I think his pipes froze. Some happened, and yeah, he did that. Yeah, and yeah, he ruined his generator. It was his own damn fault. And I'm sitting here laughing because, again, I was saying karma's a bitch. Because this was the one who kept sitting there. He would tell me to do something when I was living with them. Like, he would have me help around the place for my part of the rent because I wasn't working at the time. But then he would yell at me when I was helping for my part of the rent, yelling at me that's like, how's that you trying to find a job? It's like, you just told me to come and do this, and now you're yelling at me when I'm doing this. What the hell is wrong with you? Exactly.
That's basically what you are saying.
So who needs payback when karma's on your side? Also, why I posted that clip in here is also because just for a little bit of payback there on you, even though it didn't work out in my favor.
I don't understand how that is payback.
For the freaking the clip about me at the blue screen.
That wasn't me who clipped you.
I don't care about it. You're still said that's your favorite clip.
Yeah,
So
but
I
that
post
still
my favorite
was
clip.
that wasn't
I don't
me.
care whether it was you or not.
That
You
still
said it's your
wasn't me
favorite clip.
because that was all on
I don't
Justin.
care whether it was you.
It
Again,
still
I
doesn't
said
make
I
any
don't care
sense
whether-
in your argument
I
because that
don't
doesn't. That doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
in the right.
No, it's not. You're not in the right. You're just making yourself look stupid.
I win.
No, you don't. You're just making yourself look like an idiot.
I still win.
No, you don't.
I win because I said so.
Justin was the one who clipped it.
I don't care who clipped it. I post there because that one's my favorite clip. You put in
Oh.
your favorite clip, whether you clipped it or not.
That's
I didn't
not.
clip
That's
that
actually
one.
not my favorite clip
You said that was your favorite clip.
of you.
Yeah, of me. That
Yeah.
was your favorite clip of me. I put in my favorite clip of you.
That still doesn't help with your argument in a lot of cases.
It works. It
Not
counts.
really.
It counts.
No, it doesn't.
See, I didn't clip the clip of you calling a Yu-Gi-Oh card a Pokemon. You didn't
Yeah.
clip the clip of me getting a blue screen.
Yeah,
It
but
counts.
no, it doesn't
Because
at
the
all.
clip of me getting a blue screen is your favorite clip of me. You calling a Yu-Gi-Oh card a Pokemon is my favorite clip of you. So
No, that
I
doesn't make
win.
any sense. No.
it does make sense because I said it makes sense. So I win.
No, you don't. Because that doesn't
Yes,
really
I
make
do.
a good argument.
I am
at
older
all.
than you. I am older than you. I win.
You don't have that authority over me. Just because you're older.
I am older than you. I am your elder. I win.
Doesn't mean I have to pay attention to you.
I win.
No, you don't.
I win because I say I win.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I think you need the timeout. Took you it took him a while to actually figure that out.
Bastard.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You did well.
You bleeding, loathsome bastard.
Told you need a timeout.
I will stick you on a twig and roast you.
So you're a cannibal now.
I didn't say I would eat you. I just said I would stick you on a twig and roast you. I didn't say I would eat you. And nobody gets that quote. Have any of you seen movies? Seriously.
No, I never seen a movie in my life.
You have not. Have you, any of you seen an Adam Sandler movie?
In full or part?
An entire Adam Sandler movie.
I'm assuming in full then.
Yes.
I'm not
Yes,
sure if I
yes.
did.
Because this one is called 8 Crazy Nights.
Then no.
Looks down at this little person called Whitey, and he says, "I should stick you on a twig and roast."
Nope. Never did.
That's just making me want a s'more. Emoto, that picture is just making me want a s'more.
Go ask your mom to make your s'more.
My mom's at my sister's, and there's no way in hell I am walking.
I don't think you can even
What-
walk all the way there.
I couldn't. I wouldn't even get it halfway. I wouldn't even get a third of the way. I wouldn't get what would take a car 2 hours to drive from not 2 hours. It would actually be an hour and a half or hour and some minutes from where I live now to there. So,
By walking or by car?
by car. That's by car. So I don't know how long it would take by walking. By walking, it would probably take a lot longer.
Well, yeah, for sure, because like you're not even walking. You're not even. You can't walk normal. You're on.
I can't.
You're on like crutches, not crutches.
No,
a walker.
I have to use a walker, and my walker is pretty much destroyed. But it's a place we can possibly go to get an actual brand new walker for free.
But it's also that even if you were walking all the way there, your legs will give in based on your.
Oh, they would give in by the time I reached the front gate to where I live. To the community to where I live. Or even before I reached there.
Yeah.
I probably have said too much.
About your own health?
About where I live. Why are you posting pictures of that? It's making me more hungry.
That's not pictures, that's GIFs.
GIFs, pictures, same thing.
No, they're not.
It's just moving pictures.
Pictures don't move.
Then explain Harry Potter.
That's a movie.
There's still moving pictures in Harry Potter. So
that's a movie.
Harry Potter. Explain it though.
It's a movie. That's my explanation.
That's not a good enough explanation.
I say it, and that means I'm right. Yeah, you know this, right?
No. That's not a good enough explanation.
No, I say it, and I'm right.
We're back to the hummus. We're back to the hummus freaking.
Well, unless you say it, unless you say both ways, that if I'm right, then I'm right, and I'll accept that you're right. If you say I'm not right, then I can't accept that you're right. That's the only argument you have.
Why is that marshmallow smoking?
Because someone put it into fire a little too long. Well, Emoto.
I have hot chocolate somewhere.
Emoto's actually killing marshmallows. How could you?
I have hot chocolate with marshmallows somewhere, and I'll be actually having that this winter. You know, it would be interesting if this winter we actually get an ice storm that actually freezes everything. I mean, it's 2020, so it would surprise me if
it's the last thing on the 2020 list.
It's 2020, so it wouldn't surprise me if it happened.
Are you saying that you want us to be frozen inside?
No, not frozen inside. Like
you want it to be let it go. You want to build a snowman.
You're trying to bait me into it, and it's not happening.
Did you bait it? See, I'm on the elevator alone, and yet somehow Rui gets behind me. She's a dark magician girl.
Dank magician.
Dank magician
girl. A freaking waifu in the Yu-Gi-Oh world.
It literally, ever since its first premiere, it became the waifu.
God dang it! I did start talking about waifus. God damn it, Nick.
That wasn't my fault.
You predicted it.
I was just saying. You didn't have to say it anyway.
You still predicted it. You cursed me.
This is what happens when you're on these types of channels.
You cursed me. How dare you?
I didn't curse you or anything.
You cursed me.
Nope.
I curse you to have children.
I do want children, actually.
Children that act exactly like you.
I wouldn't mind that.
That's actually kind of scary. That's actually kind of scary. Let's actually not let that happen. That you have children like.
See, the thing is that my dad and my mom will then have to deal with all that insanity again. Because they already had to deal with me as a child with ADHD who did not know how to control himself and have hyperactivity.
I mean, could you imagine if you could we all imagine if Nick was actually had a twin?
Well, I would just say this, like, when I was a lot younger, I was more of a brat than I am now. Like, I was about 10 times worse when I was younger.
Imagine how the world would be if Nick had a twin. Can we imagine that?
I am imagining something that's not appropriate.
You sick son of a bitch! Would you keep your mind out of the gutter?
It's forever in the gutter, you know this.
I know you have permanent residence there, but would you just for once take a vacation from there?
I have. It only lasts about a second.
You know, you're gonna cause me to pull a Sokka on myself, where I'm gonna have like this red palm mark on my forehead.
So you're gonna be a Sokka.
From the Avatar. Seriously.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Sokka. I swear I'm like the Sokka of the group. I'm not only the weight of the group, but I'm like the Sokka of the group too. I'm starting to accept my roles.
So you're saying that you're gonna be a middle-aged bald man in the future, like when you get older?
I actually will not be bald. I do not have the bareheaded. Fuck! I can't talk tonight. I do not have the signs for male pattern baldness. There, got it out. Ah.
You know what would be funny, Will? Is that actually it's actually that if you ever had like the male signs of male balding, and then it's just like your daughter sees you balding, and it's like, I'm gonna be bald in the future.
You know what's funny? My brother's dad, he has the signs of male pattern baldness, but yet he still has all his hair. My brother's dad's dad, though, which is his grandpa, my brother's grandpa, who had those signs at his dad's age, had no hair at that age, pretty much at his dad's age. But before that, he was starting to lose his hair in his 30s.
Okay.
So it's like, it was meant to be pretty much before my brother's dad, always losing their hair pretty much in their 30s. All the way down the line, it's like, okay, so if they were all going about the same things, like, our brother's dad should have already was starting to losing his hair in his 30s, but no, he still's got his hair. Even though he has the signs of the male pattern baldness, it's right there. So as my brother knows, like, even though you have the signs, you may not lose your hair. And even if you do lose your hair, it may go from the top of your head to somewhere else.
Sure.
Just letting you know. It could go from your hair to your back or elsewhere. Who knows? Just don't freak out. And of course, as soon as I said that, he stopped and gave me the look of pure horror.
Justin should be available watching right now, so I should be able to go with Pokémon Black soon. Is Grandpa a girl? Oh, Grandpa is a girl.
What?
Are you not paying attention to the... God damn it, why can't I speak tonight? Am I muted?
No, you're not
Okay.
muted. But it's like, are you saying like, am I not paying attention to the game?
Are you not paying attention to the genders of the Pokemon?
Not really. I just see, oh look, it's Granbull, and that's it. I don't pay attention.
That is one thing. That is one thing, since Pokemon now, certain ones evolve, certain specific genders are only evolved to a specific Pokemon, and certain genders only evolve. I've been paying attention to genders.
I only pay attention to the ones that actually depend on when they evolve. Like, for example, but if it's like something like Granbull, yeah, but here's the thing, if it's something like Granbull, I don't pay attention at all to like that, because like, they don't matter when they evolve or anything, so it's just like, whatever.
You know what's odd? Have you noticed this, that Volibee is only female? Volibee, the vulture Pokemon, the one that's a vulture, is
I was thinking
female.
Volbeat for some reason. That's why I was confused.
Not Volbeat. The one that's a vulture in black and white.
Okay, I don't. Okay, well, Will, you're gonna have to send me or like get a picture of it, because any fifth to sixth gen, fifth and sixth gen, I don't fully know on the top of my head. Oh, Volibee. Oh, it's a diaper chicken. Oh, right, that thing.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yes.
It's only female.
Is it only female? I guess that makes sense.
It's only female. And yet supposedly you can breed it.
I like how Emoto knows is
to...
what. Oh, it's because of Pokecord. Ah.
I mean, you're supposed to be able to breed it, but yet there's no males to breed it with.
I mean, there's other Pokemon in the family you can breed it with.
When you try to breed it with any other Pokemon in a family with it, or a Ditto, it doesn't work. But it's supposed to be breedable. But it's only female. So it's like, what the hell were this Game Freak thinking when they made this Pokemon? They should have put in, if they were going to make it breedable, they should have added in a male version too.
Probably is based off
or
Arby's.
Or at least allowed it to breed the Ditto.
Nah.
Because I mean, yeah, Ditto's pretty much the how do I word this without sounding horrible?
What is that? What's that from? I don't know what
I can't think of a good way to word this.
Where's that from? I actually don't know what that is from. I never seen that. The Last Unicorn. I never seen that movie.
Whoa. Down.
The gifts that Emoto's putting. How did he get a critical hit on Derp? Oh, come on. That is bull crap. That is utter bull crap.
I know I can watch that somewheres. I've actually been tempted to watch it before. But I just like going, I want to watch it, but then I also kind of don't want to watch it. It's just like, It's one of those ones where it's like, should I or shouldn't I?
And of course it had to kill itself with confusion. I thought it would not kill itself. But of course it had to kill itself. I mean, that face that Vulture makes is pretty awkward.
Any face that a Vulture makes is awkward. Vultures are a very awkward species.
That Harpy's face is awkward. There, I corrected myself.
Vultures are a very awkward species. But, again, yeah, that's not a vulture.
It looks like a vulture, though.
It may look like a vulture, but, yeah, I already knew from first glance that's not a vulture.
It kind of does look like a vulture when I first saw it, so that's why.
Like I said, yeah, for first glance, it does look like a vulture, but again, yeah, that's not a vulture. If you're looking, that's all into a fantasy world, yeah, that's not a vulture.
Okay, so I think I have an idea what I want on my team.
So that is a heartbeat.
I don't know if I want Fortress, though. Fortress is a good tank Pokemon, but I don't know if it's good.
Yeah, please don't point those out.
Point everything out.
Please don't point out those people parts.
Please tell me. Well, specifically tell me. In detail.
Nick. If I could reach through my phone, I would reach through my phone and strangle you right now.
You've been saying that the entire time.
Because I would, just to get you to stop trying to get me to explain certain things that it's like, no, that should not be explained. Little ears, kids could be watching your stream.
So, basically all Justin, Emoto, and I.
Innocent ears, innocent eyes. We must protect the innocent.
Except James is here and he doesn't protect the innocent that well.
What?
Well, that's just James. And then again, there's you.
Who says I was ever innocent?
I never said you were innocent, but I also was referring to you again about the protecting the innocent. You just don't want to protect the innocent.
I protect the innocent in different ways.
You don't want to protect the innocent. You just want to just get them out there and
No,
show
I
them how
I
it
protect
is.
I protect the innocent in terms of I save them
Getting
from
them
global
out.
disasters.
You don't protect them. You get them out there and show them how it is.
No, I protect them from global disasters. But learning about the birds and the bees, no. I let them.
No. You don't protect them from the birds and the bees. You get the birds and the bees right in their faces.
Yeah, no, Will. I just said that.
That actually kind of did not come out right.
Nothing comes out right with you.
I really should actually think some of the things that I'm about to say through before I actually speak.
Yeah,
I mean,
thinking before you speak is generally advised.
Generally.
Then
but not all the
again,
time.
my brain when it comes down to these arguments with Nick just totally throws out all logic. With the thinking, it just throws it all completely out, and I blame Nick for it.
So we're in cartoon logic now.
You are pretty much turning me into a freaking Looney Tune right now. I swear.
Why are you fighting a scientist?
Because he told me that I can't be in here, and I want to be in here, so I'm arguing with him by beating him up with Pokemon.
You're like, nerd.
Yeah, basically.
So you're a bully.
No, they're the bullies.
But you were calling him a nerd. So and only bullies call people nerds.
Well, that was James
And
only.
not only that, what kind of no? Are you talking about nerds as in the people that like to study, or nerds as in the can? Because there's a candy called nerd.
I know candies are nerds.
So there's an actual type of candy called nerds. And
Yeah, I know
actually,
that.
They're actually.
I like those.
Mischievous got
I
wrecked.
do like the candy that's called nerds, and they're actually
Mischievous is my weakest Pokemon. That's why I'm not too surprised. Oh wait, I should have put in a Fortress. Dang it. Typhlosion's gonna get really hurt.
Wait, did you just say Fortress?
Yeah, Fortress.
I always forget that one's type.
Bug and Steel, I think. Or
Is
just
it
pure
and
bug.
Steel?
Justin, please
Magnemite
confirm or deny.
floats. How does Magnemite get hit? It's levitating.
See, I always forget that one's typing, but if it does have a bug
Yeah, it's
typing
Bug and
in it,
Steel.
It's like Bug and Steel?
Mm-hmm.
It really does not look like it.
Also, yeah, Magnemite and Magneton, while they look like they're floating, they're actually not floating.
Oh yeah, they're technically not floating. They're technically how do you put it?
Wow, what's with all the thunder killing one-shotting me?
It's just they're incredibly magnetized.
Like, why is thunder like super like OP? I get that that rain
Are you
dance.
talking about the ones? Are you talking about the ones that are outside of their Pokeballs in the game?
What?
Are you talking about the ones outside of the Pokeball in the game?
Oh, you mean like the weather thunder?
Oh.
Not the move thunder, or are you talking about the weather thunder?
I was talking about the Magnemite. And the Magnemite.
I was talking about the thunder.
What thunder?
The move thunder. He says no escape for me.
That move, I don't really like the thunder, the fire blast, and the hydro pump move because there's always good chance of missing.
Well, no, here's the thing. Thunder, even without the rain dance, because I know the rain dance trick, it always been hitting for me, like, against my Pokemon, and it's always been one-shotting them, even though it's not supposed to be super effective against them. And it's like, why is Thunder so OP right now against me? Like, I get it that I'm about the same level as them, but Thunder shouldn't be one-shotting me.
I don't like doing the rain dance trick. I don't like doing that.
Well, a guy did it, and he actually screwed over my team, and now I have to go back to heal again.
That rain dance trick. I mean, it doesn't. The rain dance trick doesn't always. Like,
he says no escape, and yet I escaped. That
rain dance trick doesn't actually follow in some of the other gens.
No. It doesn't do it anymore?
It doesn't actually kind of exist. I've tried it. With doing the rain dance and then thunder, it still messes up.
It's only like a 100 accuracy, but it's not like it's not like a always hit accuracy.
It's like it's like it messes up like as if the rain dance is not even there. It's like it doesn't, like the rain dance effect thing didn't even work. Like
that just
its accuracy thing at all.
That just means that you just really have bad luck.
So it's like, the heck. I do like Hyper Beam, but then I also don't like Hyper Beam. It's one of those moves where it's like it's a love-hate relationship kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's several moves that I have a love-hate relationship with.
You either love them or you hate them.
Yep. And of course there's moves that I'm sorry, I will not ever let my Pokemon learn, because it's like, no, I'm sorry, you are more of a defensive like type move that just is worthless. That does
Hey, don't
nothing.
say that to Splash. Splash is the most OP move in the entire game.
Splash is completely and utterly worthless.
Splash is like so OP that it's been banned from tournaments.
Because it doesn't do a damn thing.
But Splash can one shot or your entire team.
Oh my freaking god! It's like arguing with a child.
I mean, the fact that you insist on arguing with him is kind of...
You give me gray hairs, Nick, in my beard. You're the reason why I have gray hairs in my beard.
Then why isn't Splash banned, huh?
Because it doesn't actually. You know what?
It's banned because the same reason as Pot of Greed is banned in Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, I'm done arguing with you. I'm not arguing any further.
Wait, why can I use this DNA sample? Oh wait, it's this one. Entei.
I am not giving no pleasure in the argument.
Oh, I like pleasure.
Who doesn't?
People who don't like pleasure. There are people out there who doesn't.
And it's besides those that have that specific there's specific thing that yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
But yeah, Splash is banned like Pot of Greed is banned in Yu-Gi-Oh.
You are not baiting me into the argument.
Pot of weed.
Pot of weed.
You just now put the bag of weed song from Family Guide into my head. Thank you very much.
That was James.
Yes, that's who I was so freaking blaming for it. Thank you. You're probably to make me turn Digimon off and put Family Guy on, and that's a bad thing. And I will never hear the end of it from Emoto.
Will Emoto be
Because
mad
that's
at you?
actually... Do you know how bad that would be? Because Family Guy is far inferior compared to Digimon. Digimon is more superior to Yeah. Family Guy. Why are you showing Kermit the Frog doing the Ice Bucket Challenge?
Yeah, I Kermit the Frog is. I need to get better at Kermit the Frog. I need to listen to his voice again. Kermit the Frog here. Guys, look at my new kicks. Oh, it's that Digimon that Henry has. I don't even know its name.
Terriermon!
Ah, yes. Patamon. That's right.
Oh my, no, I'm not arguing with you. You're not baiting me. You're not baiting me. You are not baiting. You're gonna give me such an aneurysm one of these days.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten an aneurysm yet.
I probably have. I don't know what's going on with my brain anymore. I know I've been having headaches. I may actually have to take one of those one thunderclap headache meds. Probably to get it to silence.
Humans are hard to understand.
Nick is so hard to understand.
And why do you try to continue understanding me?
I have asked myself this every day.
This is a Jamie gift. That is definitely a Jamie gift.
It is. So I had chicken nuggets and french fries for lunch today, so I might be posting chicken nugget gifts again.
Chicken nuggets. Chicken nugget. Chicken.
Chicken nuggets. So I'm out of. I have no more chicken.
Abracadabra, alakazam.
I saw what they did there with that when I first played the game.
It actually took me years, like, actually not until, like, probably I was late high school to early university to realize what Abracadabra, alakazam truly meant.
When I first played Pokemon Red and I saw that, I actually started laughing and I couldn't continue. My mom was wondering what the hell I was laughing about, and when I tried explaining it to her, she could not get it. I told my brother about it. He didn't get it at first, and then I explained it to him, and then it finally clicked with him. Tried to explain it to one of my friends, and he didn't, over in Idaho, and he couldn't get it. So I was like, no matter how I tried to explain it to him, he couldn't get it, and still to this day, he doesn't get it. That poor chicken. Poor baby chicken. That's a game I should. It's like if I could. I wonder if the Xbox Series X stuff will actually allow you to stream from it.
Should be.
So if you could stream from the Xbox Series X to your Twitch, just from it without having to do the capture card stuff, like, that would be awesome. So if I can do that, then I could try to stream the Fables.
Well, let me double check that.
It's like, then have people watch me eat baby chickens. But if I can't, then I'll still get a capture card and then have people still watch me eat baby chicken.
Yeah, they don't want me to heal easily, I know, Justin. Also, yeah, you can stream Twitch from Xbox. Can confirm.
So
you just need to download a Twitch app.
Just download a Twitch app on there?
Yep.
Sweet, I'll do that when I get it, and then I'll have people watch me if I can play the Fable games on there. I'll have people watch me eat baby chickens.
A wild scrub appeared.
I'll just have people watch me be evil and eat the baby chickens.
What are you playing, Fable?
He's planning to play like
I would play Fable on the Xbox Series X and have them watch me eat baby chickens. And they hear the crunchy sound of a chicken being eaten.
That just sounds terrible.
No, what's terrible is in Fable 2 there is technically no armor. You're just wearing clothing, and the clothing actually serves no purpose, except just to be a cosmetic.
Well, medieval armor was more or less useless by the time the guns came around.
Yep.
I mean, we still had the crossbows in there. And then, of course, you had the guns.
Yeah, but
so
crossbows
like,
also
okay.
made medieval armor obsolete.
True.
Like, it would just
So,
punch right through it. Like, to the point, like, they were actually so effective that they were, like, people were actually advocating for them as, like, inhumane weapons because they were too effective or something.
Well, but explain
No, they were
the purpose.
unchivalrous or some shit.
It didn't explain Fable, like Fable Anniversary, where there's just not just the bows, but also crossbows, but yet people still had armor. I mean, yeah, there was no guns, but people still had the crossbows, and there was still armor. Explain that one.
Yeah, crossbows were still... I mean... Earlier on, like, it took a while, I guess, for people to adapt.
Also, I find it weird that you can get it to where you can get enough money to in the first Fable to buy the plate on male armor, and when you put it on, you were so freaking skinny that it made it look like you're wearing Super Saiyan armor with the shoulder pads freaking sticking far out.
Why are you still doing mirror coat, you stupid AI? If you keep doing mirror coat, I'm just gonna attack you physically.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, mirror codes only works for special type moves.
Yep. And Wobbuffet keeps using it. I thought mirror coat only has 5 times, but apparently it's more than that.
There was another move that works, and it was for physical type moves. I can't remember what it was called again. Mirror code is for special ones. What was the other one for physical?
Counter.
That's right, counter.
Wow! Wow, Buffett.
Wow, Buffett. Munchlax. Sayonara.
I could not believe when Munchlax was introduced. Poor May. She got a Munchlax, and that Munchlax was just freaking devouring it, just about everything and anything.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch. You're gonna be on a transition screen, and then I'll be right back.
Made me wonder if May's Munchlax ever evolved into Snorlax.
Why is there a police siren as a base warning?
A police siren as a base warning.
Or a siren, like as like a facility emergency warning. Like they're using, you hear that word? Like that's like what you hear on like emergency responders vehicles. Like what? Like the woo 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 woo. Like that's a police siren. And that other one, it sounds like they took a police siren and an ambulance siren and just kind of stuck them together.
No idea. As to each their own. Or something that they decided that was like, oh, this might work. Or it was best they could come up with. You know what's not nice? When you're hungry, and then all of a sudden, an IHOP freaking ad pops up on your Hulu.
IHOP.
Yeah. An IHOP ad thing was just for a thing. Because on Hulu, you have to watch advertisements when you're watching stuff on there. You can't just straight up watch what you want to watch with no commercials, no advertisement. And yeah, IHOP commercial popped up.
Oh, I forgot that this guy has a unique battle theme music.
And also, what kind of sucked over in not Port Angeles, in Squim, which was over near Port Angeles, the IHOP over there, somebody got it closed down, and it was the only IHOP around. Some dumb idiot who probably didn't get what they wanted or get their way got very upset and decided, you know, I'm gonna get this place closed down. And somehow it worked.
Yep.
Secondly, also IHOP was making hamburgers where they use pancakes for the hamburger buns.
Oh, come on. I wanted it to be sunny. Lantern! You son of a gun!
Were you just trying to do sunny day?
Yeah, I did sunny day just to lessen the water attacks.
And I guess somebody ruined that attack.
With rainy day, with rain dance, yeah.
I was trying to say, were you going to say rainy day?
Yeah, rainy day.
I don't think there's such a move called rainy day. I believe it's called rain dance.
I mean, it could be rainy day in a different language.
I mean, we had a bit of a rainy day today.
Was this
like a
rainy day
night.
today? I guess so.
It was more of a rainy night. Because I mean, it was raining. I can't remember how long ago it was raining.
Ampharos would be good.
It's not a bad electric type.
Oh, yeah, I should have done Swift, but I wasn't sure if it's gonna kill it or not. That's the thing. That's why I did not do Swift.
What?
I didn't Swift. I was not sure if it was gonna swiftly end it.
Yeah, I know it's Colosseum, but what gen Pokemon are in Colosseum?
Up to 3rd gen only.
Up to 3rd gen, so that would be all the way up to Hallway.
Yep.
Okay, so for electric types, for good electric types, yeah, of course there's Pikachu, right? Raichu.
Those don't exist. At least the Pokemon I can get.
Reef, Flaffy, and Ampharos.
I already have Ampharos now. That's my electric type.
Electric and Manectric.
I don't think Manectric is a thing in Colosseum.
That's about it for good electric types for up to Gen 3. Those are the good electric types.
Well, I mean, there's Raikou. Where's Raikou?
Yeah, it's like saying those for normal, regular electric types. I'm not counting legendary.
Okay, yeah. Then in the only game,
when you add legendaries, then you got Raikou, who's pretty much who outshines the others. I'm not saying Zapdos because Zapdos kind of contradicts himself. Well, actually itself, because it's electric flying and it's like it can technically be itself.
Yep.
Well, Raikou is just straight electric.
Would you stop pursuing my Espeon? I am confuzzled. This should be the last bit till Suicune. Yep, there we go.
What's with the I don't know using heal pulse?
Because Justin said they really don't want you to heal easily here. Why was I knew that this guy had Raikou, but I didn't. Why was I thinking he had Suicune? I faced Suicune before.
I'm surprised I even know that's heal pulse. Because in the game, heal pulse does not look like that.
Best Johto Beast is here. What? Do you don't like Entei? And the legendary Suicune?
You did not just call it Suicune.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. To each their own pronunciation. To each their own pronunciation. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that.
Now I have Parafusion. Oh, hey. That works.
But yeah, I did the Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home.
It's voiced by the Pharaoh.
Transferring legendaries actually drains more of your transfers charge than regular Pokemon. And yeah, actual special event Pokemon cannot be traded, like the ones with hats. So Pikachu's with special event hats. Any like Sableye or Krogans or any other Pokemon that have these special hats on them cannot be traded or transferred to Pokemon Home. And of course, when you transfer them to Pokemon Home, you can't even trade anything that you transfer from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, like any legendaries. It will not let you trade them in Pokemon Home. So like if I were to say trade my Deoxys from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, I can't trade it. So I took my Suicune to Pokemon Home, was going to try to trade it for some.
Oh wow, that actually did a lot more damage. Well, I killed Raikou.
I had an extra Suicune on Pokemon Go.
I did like some of the most ineffective moves with both of them, and yet they still both killed Raikou. Okay.
So yeah, so my extra Suicune I took from Pokemon Home and put into Pokemon Shield, and then just surprise traded. So it's like, here, someone's gonna get a surprise Suicune. It's level 15. Who cares? They may think it's a fake one, but no, it's legit. I caught it in Pokemon Go, just transferred. It's not a hack.
I mean, now it shouldn't be a hack because now it's easier to get those kind of level Pokemon.
Yeah, it is a legit Pokemon. It's just not hacked in like somebody purposely hacked it into the game and this is its level.
What's TM26? Is that Earthquake? Or is that 25? Oh, that's Earthquake.
Speaking of Pokemon Home, I should actually check and see.
You should go home and check your Pokemon.
I should see if the ones I put in the Wonder Box were traded.
They really had to put this annoying blaring sound.
Yeah, that's really obnoxious.
Yep. Alright, PDA, what we got?
What was that other game you were playing where like there was a siren that was like whoop, whoop?
Wasn't that Valkyria Chronicles?
It was just like this very mild like whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, by the way, James.
It's like, is there a crisis happening?
Yeah, by the way, James, I was playing Valkyria Chronicles 1 a little bit, and Emoto saw this. Was sawing a little bit, seeing of it. There is. I found a new. They're good. Quote. I forget what it was, but it was just like it was something that kept repeating over and over again.
Every time you shot someone.
Well, yeah, basically. It's like at that point, like Valkyria Chronicles has those kind of quotes, and you're just like, if you're gonna hear that, you're gonna like, oh God, please shut up, kind of thing, again.
What? Why is there blood?
Oh, that's just oil or water or whatever.
Okay. I was like, what the? I was like, I haven't played this in a while, but Jesus.
Blood in a Pokemon game? That's unheard. That's unheard of. That's impossible. That kid is not even touching a computer.
You should have seen Kingdoms of Amalur picking one of the cutscenes. Holy crap.
There's a lot of games where, like, I was playing, I noticed something like that in New Vegas, where there was a guy, his, like, hands were stretched out, but, like, they were, like, vaguely in the position to be typing, but, like, not really, and they were just kind of, like, moving, but, like, nothing was happening on screen.
Limitations for the console and game.
During one of the cutscenes, person cut off one of these person's heads, and all you can hear was the gurgling and the sound of blood gushing out of the stump of the neck. And Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, they do not skimp on the graphics or the blood or the sound effects.
Oh, so it's perfect for Alyssa.
Alyssa would love the sound of that game. I mean, it's perfect for murder.
I mean, you've already described perfect murder to what Alyssa does.
I mean, nobody saw what I did in Skyrim. I did not hide bodies in Skyrim today. You did not see anything. I mean, now I have to actually be really careful, because now that you're able to watch me play Skyrim, I have to be careful, because now you can tattle, or definitely tattle on me if I kill an animal, and have physical proof of me killing an animal.
Just don't shoot just watch where you shoot your ammunition, bro.
Like if I kill an innocent animal like an elk or a deer or a fox, it's not attacking me. He'll now have physical proof if I actually go and purposely murder them. But if I kill a wolf or a bear, it won't count, because those will actually kill me.
The audio is going like,
Wait, what?
The audio is super distorted.
On Discord?
On Discord, it's like playing like a tenth of a second after itself.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Emoto, can you confirm or deny this? Because she's watching on Discord. I can't.
It does. I'm not watching.
I can hear it like play like a tenth of a second after itself. Like the music.
I'm not watching. Again, Colosseum.
Or just the game's music, and not like that's the only thing I'm
It
hearing.
was during Discord.
It's Pokemon Colosseum, and that one, I've played Pokemon Colosseum before, and it does cause me some headaches. So I'm not watching, but I'm listening. Just to the sound of Nick's struggle.
Colosseum is not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's the graphics that all the 3D kind of graphics that cause.
Oh, I'm not talking about the about your thing. I'm talking about like me struggling in Colosseum.
I know, no, but it sounds like you're struggling pretty bad, even though you're probably not. But the 3D graphics the bulging 3D graphics is what causes me the headache. So it's like, holy crap.
All right.
But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Sword and Shield, and it's like, what the hell? How am I able to be perfectly fine with these, but not Colosseum?
Probably the art style, maybe.
It's like, is there? And I know there's got to be some sort of difference between the two. There's got to be.
It's probably the art style.
Because I know there's not much for flashing lights in Colosseum as far as I can remember. But then again, my memory's not the greatest.
Your memory's fading. Soon you won't know who you are.
Oh, hell, my memory is fading pretty darn well. There's a lot of things I can't remember.
Your memory will not be able to come back. You're going on the deep end, kid. Dun dun dun.
Hell, there's gonna be one day where I'm gonna wake up. I'm not gonna be able to remember anyone, and that's the scary thing, and that's the one thing that worries the shit out of me.
Yep.
No, and also right now what's worrying me is that I might not be able to get my daughter this coming summer, and it's all due to COVID.
You can thank COVID then for that. All right, Justin.
Not only
when you're
can I
done,
thank
you
COVID,
can get back on.
Not only can I thank COVID, I can also thank the asshole orange dumbass who decided not to do a damn thing from the beginning and take action where he should have.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can talk about that later.
Yeah, that's a political thing where I'm just dropping it there.
Mm.
Drop mic right there. Drop the mic.
Not
The literal mic.
Yeah, Emoto is gonna yell at you.
Not Emoto's mic. Not Emoto's mic. I'm talking about the one that the microphone.
Gotta be very clear about this.
Drop in the microphone.
Drop it the microphone.
Because I can't pick up mic. I can't actually lift people. I don't have the strength anymore.
You used to, is what you're saying.
I used to. And if I had the adrenaline rush, I could actually pick up 2 people. If I purposely caused myself an adrenaline rush, I could pick up 2 people. With ease.
With relative ease.
Yeah, I learned actually how to cause myself an adrenaline rush. I can't remember how I did it. I just did it. Tried to explain it to doctors, and they were trying to figure out how the hell I was able to do it. Especially one of them, he wanted me to know how I did it.
We need to set this to something else.
It's like, I don't know how I did it. I just learned how to do it. And when I learned how to do it, figured it out, I just started doing it. And I had to stop doing it because it was causing me major problems with my heart. Now I really got to be careful because the natural one is worse. Adrenaline rush, a very addictive, natural chemical reaction in the body. It's an addictive drug.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
It's an addictive, natural, legal drug, I should say.
Legalize it.
And it's the one that you can create to yourself. Because even if they make it illegal, I'm sorry, that they would have to kill everyone. And we would all have to be jailed because we all create adrenaline our own selves. We would all be jailed. Yes. Everyone would be jailed. Even the president would be jailed. No one would be safe.
No one is safe. What are we fighting here? What are we fighting for? That's a lot of microphones.
Nah, they need more. It's not enough.
Alright. Since I said I was gonna do stuff in here. Alright, what is my Pokemon team? Alright, I want to try Sigalith.
Eventually also, I'll see about trying to maybe get anybody else who has a PS4 to join for Minecraft on the PS4.
Ask Mike.
When I stream.
Ask Mike.
I know you have a PS4, don't you?
I do, but I don't have Minecraft on PS4.
Well, if you ever get it, there's some free things on there like Grid Runners is free, and you can download that, and it's actually fun to do. And it's pretty much, it does deal with parkour and some racing on foot and a few other things. It's fun. Nox Crew made it. If you know who Nox Crew are.
No, but I heard of them.
It pretty much a lot of stuff they make is fun, and this is one of those that's fun. And my brother and I, we tried it out one day, and we got he on one course. He got stuck on one part. I got to the end and finished the race, and by the time I finished that race, he finally finished that one part of the course. And he started raging so hard. He got super salty.
Salty?
I swear, you could, with how salty he got, you could taste the salt in the air.
It's a spell test.
Spellbinding circle?
I can't do anything in this one because I need level 50.
I never really liked Spellbinding Circle, by the way.
Spellbinding circle, away!
I never really liked that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Even though you're playing Pokemon right now, I never really liked that Yu-Gi-Oh card. 'Cause every time I actually you put that card in my deck and tried to use it, I never actually got to actually use it.
Oh man, I got HM strength. Okay, so I needed to talk to this person to get strength.
It's like, I would place that card out, and my opponent never gave me the chance to use it. I put it in my actual Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I went to a card shop just to play for fun, and my opponents never gave me a chance to use it. So anytime I tried to use Spellbinding Circle, I never got the chance to use it. It was always the bane of my existence. Because then when I would turn around and, my opponents would use it on me, and it's like, how the hell are you able to use it on me? But when I try to use it on you, it doesn't. It's like, nope, I can't use it. I get no chance to use it. No, the chance for you to use it just shows itself right there. It's not fair.
Krokorok
Yeah,
shiny form. Eh.
Shiny Krokorok. That's another thing. The shiny forms in Colosseum were different compared to these other.
They should be about the same.
Because I was watching somebody play Pokemon. I can't remember which one they were playing. There was like a Pokemon game they were playing. It was like for the GameCube or something like that. I don't know what it was. And they were trying to say that this Pokemon wasn't a shiny. And they're trying to say that there was these sparkles on this, that it was like not a shiny. There was like something specific about it. It's like, no, those sparkles means it's a freaking shiny, you dumb. The different color means it's a shiny.
Don't get the VS recorder from any stranger. Stranger danger.
It's like it's one of those times where it's like when you want to actually go find the person who doesn't know what a shiny actually is and explain to them what a shiny Pokemon is.
What is a shiny?
Oh, right now I've been trying to work on getting a shiny Giratina. It's gonna take me a little while to get it, but eventually I'll get it.
Super multi-trains. Super double trains, double trains, Super single trains. I'm assuming super means. Sure, I'll try. We'll find out how well I do on these subway battles, because I never did this before. Oh. Oh, man. Challenged by youngster Joshua. Alright, let's see what we got.
You're battling a child.
Oh, they're level 50! Oh, I am not prepared for... Oh, wait. Show, when did you get to level 50? What?
You know, eventually Pokemon's gonna be in VR.
I don't know if it is actually or not.
Eventually we're gonna actually have a Pokemon game where it's like completely VR. It's gonna be like not like VR, like the VR like how we have VR now. It's gonna be like Sword Art Online kind of VR, but without the you can't log out thing. It's like you can still log in and out. That's how video games are eventually gonna be like.
At least that's a prediction.
I'm just that's just like one prediction, or it's like I mean the technology is there. It's just that's a path that we just have to take and reach to it.
Oh, Palpatine. This guy has all water and a grass type. I'm already slower than you. Boss Coffee wins.
Wait, is that what you named yourself?
No, that's what Sock is.
Oh, you named yourself Boss Coffee.
Yep. Because that's what Andrew said. Guess we're not having like a multiplayer night. A lot of people are just not showing up on Saturday nights. I guess a lot of people have plans on Saturday nights now.
Again, it's Saturday, 2020. Possible lockdown tomorrow, so a lot of people are probably out about trying to get a lot of shit done.
I don't think many people know about the lockdown other than like the rumors and like the news people.
Well, if the news people know, some people may have said something. I don't know if
They
they've said anything.
No, they definitely said something, but unfortunately, due to legal reasons, they can't tell the public yet.
But if they said like something about it, then it's like okay, then some people may found out about it, and then they may have spread it around. And if they spread it around,
I mean, it's been around like rumored wise for a while.
I know if it's been rumored around, then they may have. Some people may have waited till like now to start doing a bunch of stuff to get done, just because of the rumors of the lockdown possibly happening tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Why
my
does
brother.
it have,
and
like, why is Panpour so much faster than Sock? It's just because, like, I got steroid up to 50. I'm not that fast.
It depends on whose speed is higher. If Panpour's speed is actually higher than yours, Panpour would be going first.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying that Sock should be much faster than this. But he's not. And I'm assuming it's because of, I basically the game made me level 50 instead of actually having me level them up personally. This is why Sock is not that fast.
And there's also that. I mean, if you were exactly level 50 before that, then you wouldn't have to worry about that. Unless you were a little higher level than that, then they probably would have dropped you down to 50.
Mm-hmm. What does Synchronize do?
Synchronize?
Yeah.
No idea. Now, if this was Yu-Gi-Oh, I would sit there going, now think about this. What does synchronizing do?
Synchronize watches.
I would have to slap you for that one.
Synchronize your face.
Now, that one deserves a knee into the nuts.
You're nuts.
That's besides the point.
So you do agree that you wanted knee in the nuts?
No, you said you're nuts.
I said you're nuts.
I may be I may be crazy, but that's besides the point. Now, I forgot where I was going. What I was saying. God damn you! How dare you make me lose my train of thought?
Beep beep. I'm on a train.
Okay, trains don't go beep beep.
They do in my head.
I prefer not to get inside that head of yours.
You will eventually.
I fear for whoever even tries. I fear for every psychologist, every counselor that does try.
No psychologist and doctor has tried.
If any of them do try, I fear for their life.
It's not that bad.
You say that now. But have you even... What am I saying? It's you. I was about to ask a stupid question, but I stopped myself.
You actually thought of it. Carablast. What was this Pokemon name for Emoto? What was in Pokecord?
The Carablast?
Yeah, she named it
I'm
something.
talking about the blue creature.
Yeah, she named it
Munchie
something.
Beetle.
Yeah, the Munchie Beetle. There it is.
That blue Munchie Beetle thing.
Yep. Unfortunately, because Rufus is so darn stupid and not waking up, Sokka's gonna lose to Carablast because it knows Aerial Ace.
And the way to evolve Carablast is by trading a Shelmet for a Carablast.
That's a weird way to do it.
Yeah, that's the only way Carablast evolves. And the only way Shelmet evolves. You trade Shelmet for Carablast, and Carablast for Shelmet.
Ooh.
One of the weirdest trades, in my opinion. Trading a Pokemon for a Pokemon just to get the Pokemon to evolve.
Thank you, Rock Tomb. God dang. Why does everyone have to have, like, really... I don't... My Pokemon are so ineffective against these types. Like, give me something that isn't, like, so ineffective. Like, give me something that I can easily blast through with at least one of my Pokemon. Who names a kid London?
Someone weird.
Apparently. I didn't think Bug Bite would do that much damage. Well, time to pray and spray. Oh, hello, Elias 21434. Thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to the stream. Hello. You know what? My chat was not loading. Okay. I'm playing Pokemon Black. And yeah, I'm just doing like my regular Pokemon grind session. So right now I'm just like trying out some of the town stuff like the subway, because I never got to do that last stream because I beat Elisa and I wanted to end it off there. So I'm just like going through everything in this town, what I missed and all that stuff, and just kind of going. So, but welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on here. But right now I'm just trying to survive because my Pokemon are not as strong as they should be. Because I kind of got in here just trying to test it out, and I think all my Pokemon are just barely getting by. Especially since my Pokemon... I thought my Pokemon would be good enough for this, but apparently not. Ugh. Oh. Will, do you know if the battle subway goes for, like, I go for 7 each time? Will? Well, I mean, Justin's currently BRB. Will's gone, so... Wow! What is that takedown? Why does Lillipups hit so hard? Okay, so I'm gonna have to use Sock for this. Alright, Boss Coffee, you got this. Double kick worked for me last time. Get them Boss Coffee. Yeah, apparently, this subway makes steroids all your Pokemon and to level 50. It's also apparently that all these people have Pokemon that my Pokemon is not exactly great against. Like, I've tried to use Showa at the beginning because I thought he could be okay, and then every single time they always had like at least one Pokemon with either electric or grass be in front, and we're just like, come on, is this game meant to be like challenging? I thought it was supposed to be nice and easy for people. Oh wait, this is the generation right before they started making things really easy. Yes. Hey, my Pokemon are competitive, Justin. Also, does this subway goes to 7, like the battle tower, or just like as far as I go? Oh, 5 out of 7. Yeah, so it's 7. Oh, come on! This is why I hate this train, because everyone can't make Showa be useful right now. I swear, they're just making me keep switching in and out with Showa. It's not Kapap. Kapap is different, Emoto. It's almost like electric types are the most popular because they're generally fast or something. But hey, free roofer switch in this is great. Yep. Fungus. Is fungus grass or is that also poison? It's a mushroom. It's actually in this generation, Emoto, fungus can actually it acts like Voltorb out on the field. So technically speaking, fungus you can confuse a Pokeball on the field like for fungus. Grab poison. Okay, so it is poison. No, it knows grass. It knows Mega Drain. Yeah, because like the top is literally like a Pokeball. We're not there yet to where we're finding it. I think that's after the 5th gym? I may be wrong. Oh, it has Effect Spore. Dang it. I thought Double Kick could do a lot more than that. Well, actually, that helped me because it stopped Toxic in a sense. Oh, come on. And I like how Sock is still faster than Fungus. Oh, come on! What is this bull crap? What is this bull crap? Critical hit my butt, you piece of stinking fungus. Unfortunately, Razor Share is my best move, but that's gonna cause Showa to be bad. Water Pulse it. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I should have done with Razor Shell. My god, Fungus is such a bee. Oh my god. Oh, you piece of I'm gonna pull you off the subway and make you go on the tracks. No. Piece of crap. Butler smug face. I'm gonna throw you on the tracks and let you die. Get road killed. Ugh. No, you won't see me again. Screw you. I'd rather take some exploding electrodes because that's a free, in a sense. I hate stalling like the healing. It's just stupid. Let's see. So that's the gym. Magic bounce, yeah. Now everyone lost their swollenness. Take that. Take my hot drops. Bark up. Oh, wait, no. I didn't realize it would go up to level 50 when I did it. I thought it was like, I'll go to like the certain levels I have. So I thought I picked my strongest Pokemon, which is why I did that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do workup. Now that I know they make everyone's, give them everyone steroids, I'll do a more balanced team. Couldn't handle my hot droppings. Yep. Ooh, lady, please talk to me. I don't swing this way, but okay. Gossip. And then I met this cute guy. Like such a lie, and it turned out that was Yeah, Taylor's on a date again. But the thing is, she was on a date with N. Now she's on a date with a different lady. Will? I think Will fell asleep. Because I heard him for a brief second. Yeah, that sounds like a snore. Will?
What?
Did you fall asleep?
Nope.
You sounded like you were snoring.
Nope.
I mean, N could be a lady, Justin. Do you not know? Nope. This amusement park is actually pretty boring, considering the fact there's only like a giant Pikachu, a gym, and a Ferris wheel. That's it. Emoto's asking, are you okay, Will? Will? I guess Will currently is... Yeah. Football! I wonder which way... Oh. Wait, I didn't even talk to you yet. Wait, no! Wait, Bianca! No, wait! I don't want to go with you! Bianca, I just went on a date with a lady already. Let me go away. Go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Well, got a prop case. What am I putting it? Wait, why do I get to pick my own Pokemon? Showa. Wait, why am I dressing up right now? Alright. What is this, a belt? Okay, sure, why not? Hey, Grace. Welcome to the stream. How was Among Us? You guys been playing it for a while. Let's say Eagle Pharaoh, Eagle Stage. Hey, that's it. I made up my mind. It's gonna snipe. Thank you, leave. Very sus. That's nice. Props quickly. Well, did you win a lot, Grace? Not at all. Well, I hope you're getting closer to win. Well, since I'm here, I guess. I mean, at least you're getting close to winning, I'm assuming. Stardom? You know, I have no idea what this Pokemon musical is, because I never tried it. Anticipation, participation, peaks, to belt, Showa, Stardom. Play dress up, okay. I'm gonna do the same dressing because I don't know. I thought you were getting better as an imposter. I mean, you killed me. Should say something. Is that a throw? Oh my god, that is throw. I have off and on bloodthirsty days. What is throw? It just has a... What? Wait, how do I peel? Okay. Okay, so I can move the camera. Okay, so I can't really keep it into one place, I guess. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Justin, I am very confused. What am I supposed to do? Sure. Jumping up throw. Justin, I am very confused. What the heck does a musical do? Looks like I'm gonna have to... is there any props to it? I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna take it back a home coast, Matomi. No way! Gonna keep traveling with my Pokemon and Hilda. That was me. Oh, Elisa. Being different is okay, and you shouldn't worry, okay? Dad is really overprotective. Like, super overprotective. I need to be temporary, so we're gonna have to temporarily stop this, and I'm gonna have to be right back. So I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back, and I see that Grace found my new emote. Oh, hey, it's this song. I like this song. This is actually one of my favorite. This is like my favorite song. Been hearing a lot. Yeah, I just added that today because like because you were able to give me like my last sub to open up one more slot for tier 1 sub. So yeah, I made that really quickly. Now I just need to think of the other tier emotes. And then I'm good. And then I'm working on currently with Carl to make tier badges. So that is going to be a thing. This is Route 16. Is there anything in Route 16, Justin? Oh man, it's a policeman. I want to do that, but I'm not artistic enough. I mean, you could always just design a simple design. My design is based off my Twitter, like the hat on my Twitch profile. Because that symbol was not made by me. That was made by the artist who made my profile picture. And I like that design, so I'm using that as my badges. But I'm having Carl make something simple. I mean, you can always ask, like, we have, like, a couple like, you can always ask an artist or anything if you want to make it or not. Well, you can, I mean, as I said, you can ask artists. Like, we have a couple artists on the server. Slash, you probably know a couple people who are willing to do it. I mean, later on, I mean, you could do it now. What would be a great, badge, though? I think you're now more experienced in it than I ever was. Oh, it's musical. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure everything. I'm changing a bunch of stuff. I added some like channel points. I also changed the channel points' symbol to the BPSLP's dice because I figured why not. And like, yeah, I was just like thinking of what emote should I make, and I was looking through all the pictures, and I remember that face that Kyle took out on one of the meme pictures he posted a while ago. And I was just like, huh, that looks like a thinking face. Now I just need the thinking fingers, and I'll be okay. I mean, thanks. I mean, you have your quick save emote, and I have my, like, thinking face emote. Just need to figure out, like, what other emotes I want to add for the other tiers is what I'm trying to figure out. Even though I'm not going to ever get those tiers, like, in the long run. Unless it's like I do this for years. Oh yeah, and also congrats on actually beating me in terms of followers briefly today. Because you actually surpassed me in followers. Until just recently, until I guess got one more follower who followed me. Haha. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, you did briefly. Okay, so I can't get out. Is there any reason to have a cart like this other than battling trainers?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Justine.
Good day.
Good day, mate.
What? That's what you go with?
Yeah. I guess there's nothing to do in this whole place? Are these some of these are just for show?
They're for grinding.
Okay.
And money, because you can't really earn money from wild encounters. Since payday is, well, basically been discontinued ever since they said only Meowth can learn that move.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Grace, what other emotes are you ever thinking of adding? Because you gotta have the list once you reach that new 25 sub goal. For me, I have to reach a 25 sub goal. Now, if I want to unlock another tier 1 emote. Also, football, really?
What about football?
Football players, really? I was not expecting football players to actually be Pokemon trainers.
Gen 5 said, what? People who play sports can have Pokemon? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Not sure, lol.
Oh! Dang it.
Uh-oh, Justin is getting upset.
That was much more my surprise sound than upset sound. You'll know when yeah. The transition starts, but good goodness.
I mean, you could use some of the other emotes you have on your server, Grace. Like the one with the mustache, at least. That one could be a good emote.
Oh, phew. Okay. We did it.
Sure did. How do you miss a psychic attack?
You couldn't find their mind. I don't know.
They have no mind. Lol.
EXE does not have mind currently.
Yeah. Lol. Nah, that's what she says. Come on. It's not a bad emote. Can I use my new emote on my server now? Because it hasn't shown. Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. There's my new emote for those who hasn't seen it yet. Fortunately, you have to be subscribed in order to see it or use it.
Did you read what he said?
What?
Did you read what the guy just now, the non-football player said?
He says that he's the owner, right? Bodies crashing into other bodies. Go, go, go. I am the owner. That's what I like to see.
I love to see bodies crashing into other bodies.
So he likes men-on-men action. Got it.
Yeah, if Will were awake, he'd definitely comment on that.
I don't even know if he's like knocked out or not, because I can't tell. Ah, there's Grace with my thinking face. I also noticed like Grace's new profile pictures, again, her in the bear outfit onesie. Gotta have that new profile picture change every week.
That's what cool people do.
What? Cool people
That's
change
what cool
their
people
profile.
do.
Cool people change their profile pics every Sunday?
Probably.
God, I'm behind. I need to take new selfies then. Not every week.
No one said they have to be selfies.
But do they have to be age appropriate?
Yeah, that's...
It almost seems like you're changing your profile pic every week, Grace. Like actually, it kind of does. It's like 1 week I was like, okay, yeah, that's Grace's new profile pic, and it's like next week I didn't. Suddenly it's like, when did you change your profile pic? Oh wait, you changed it again. It's like it almost seems like every week you're changing it. Also, Justin, is there any point to go to Route 16 yet?
Yes.
Pokemon?
Yes.
They hadn't changed it since Halloween. I mean, Halloween was not too long ago. Only been like, what, 2 weeks? Oh, Scraggy is also a dark type, right?
That would be the only reason a psychic type attack would be unaffected.
Tailwind doesn't do anything. Whirlwind doesn't do anything.
Were you gonna do the thing where you're gonna catch another Sigilith?
I thought about it, and I was thinking, like, why not just give this one a try? And see how that goes. I mean, as you said, it's not that big of a deal if I don't, but at the same time, it's just like, eh. I mean, like, will it really hinder me in the long run if I don't get another Sigilith?
Probably not, but you're also planning on using Sigilith to the end, right? So, I don't know,
That's the current plan, but it's like, it's one of those things, like, I could change it, I could not. So I will see how I feel, because it's still like a bunch of ooh. Oh, Rufus is finally evolving.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it. Oh, Rufus, you can't evolve yet. Justin, it's like basically you're not allowing any of my Pokemon to evolve.
I've only specified 2. What do you mean?
Go away. What?
Big Beebs? What? Dick Beebs?
Big Beebs.
Dick Beebs.
Digits BB.
Do
Oh
that.
man, Digits Baby's here.
I was playing Among Us and I kept getting misnamed like over and over again.
Eh.
Some people from like Grace and other people's friend groups like don't know my usernames. They kept calling me Digitsby, and then I got referred. Then one of Grace's friends who actually knows my username has just called me the Beebs during one of the rounds. So
I like that.
I put the two together.
Eh. Well, now you have to change your Twitch username on the Twitch.
Well, it's, yeah, Digitsby.
Yeah, Digitsby.
Or Diggersby. Like the Pokemon.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, I have a new emote now.
Yeah, it's the one of you thinking.
Yeah,
Is that a sub emote or a server?
that's a
emote?
sub emote. You still
Oh, I
have
see, 'cause
access.
Grace just used it too.
Yeah, because you have access to it.
Am I still subbed?
You should be. I still have
Hold
15.
on.
Diglett dig.
Pat.
If not, I can use channel points to unlock it. But yeah, I guess I am still subbed.
I did also lower down the channel points to do that stuff.
What about the channel point economy?
My channel point economy has been really bad.
In the channel point economy, I am the bourgeoisie anyway, because I have like 48,000 points.
I added new stuff on there if you wanted to try.
You gotta get on my level because I have almost double that. No, I have over double that.
You have over double that. Wow.
Justin is the 0.1% dude.
No, he's like the Jeff Bezos.
I'm like Donald Trump, and yeah, he's like Jeff Bezos over there.
Look at them. But yeah, I added new channel point thingies on there.
Jeff Bezos, indeed. He owns Amazon, which owns Twitch. That's Justin.
Yeah. Justin's the Twitch god. I mean, he is the Twitch god because he was the god of Twitch plays Pokemon at one point in time, and then he retired gracefully without notice, and now he's only legend. I swear, if anybody even like talks about you, I'll be much surprised than like the internet.
He got a Reddit post made about him in like 2015, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that. What?
There's one point where.
Oh
Back in,
my
like, the Twitch
god,
plays
that is a
Pokemon
lot
days.
of points. He's always
Oh wow.
he almost has 100k.
Diglett dig, says Grace. Yeah, like back in like 2015 or something, back when you were like throwing matches and stuff in Twitch plays Pokemon, I think we just one of us like randomly Googled Greninja 4 Smash at one point. And one of the things that came up with the search results was like a Reddit post on the Twitch plays Pokemon subreddit of people being like, oh yeah, these games usually go smoothly, but then there are people who throw the games like Greninja 4 Smash and this one other guy, and we were like, whoa, Justin is internet famous.
I also
And the funny thing is that might have been Andrew using your account anyway.
Yeah, well,
Most likely.
it was also one of those things. I also found like while looking for him some comments on this, like some Twitch plays Pokemon like stats and stuff, and it was just like some comments just like, hey, has anyone heard about Greninja 4 Smash recently? He's like, no. I wonder what happened to him. It's like, I hope nothing bad happened to him, basically.
Oh, they're concerned.
Yeah.
You don't think the community went on a mob vengeance?
He doesn't come back with a
Erase
vengeance.
them. Never to be seen again.
Yeah, wait until the scandal breaks out. Greninja Gate 2020.
Oh, wait, this is a wild Pokemon. I should try to catch it a little bit. Maybe.
Well, it's the evolved form of the Pokemon that you didn't seem to like too much, even though it's way cooler than Sword and Shield version.
Ooh,
Huh?
shots fired.
What? Ooh, what?
Oh, wait, how much points does Grace have? I want to see, like, everyone's channel points now. Because I see, like, Justin's, like, 2 OP in channel points. Oh, I killed it. Even low sweep kills it.
Super
37.4.
effective stab on the glass cannon. Yeah, that checks out.
Oh, hey, Luigi Fire.
These for boss coffee.
What is dice points? I don't know what that command is. Dang it, there's so many
Dice
commands I
points.
still don't know.
Come on.
Karate chop over low sweep, right? That would be a good idea.
I think Karate Chop. Yeah, Karate Chop should still have high crit rate.
It has higher crit rate, but it's just like 10 points lower than low sweep is all.
10 less.
Less power.
You mean?
Yeah, 10 less
Yeah,
power.
I'd say that's pretty worth.
Yeah. I was thinking since you had used dice as channel points, that should be the command name. Oh, really?
Oh, because previously it did look like dice, didn't it?
No. Previously, it was like a little purple circle. And it was just like, when I was looking through and editing channel points and adding new stuff to it, I was like, oh, okay, well, if there's going to allow me to upload a picture for channel points, I figured, like, why don't I look through my picture files and try to find, while also looking for an emote to find for channel points. And I was like, and then I found, like, my BP, like, Carl, Sean, and I's BP's LP logo, and it's like, huh, dice.
Yeah, that's smart.
And it's like, oh, why not? I'll just use that. And then, while I was looking through the let Luigi fight with the face, looking through the pictures of me or like anything, I was like looking through the meme folder I have downloaded. But the woman who lives there.
No.
Okay, but I was looking through it, and I just found the meme where Kyle photoshopped my face, onto a library and having questions like, "Is this a library?"
Oh, yeah.
From that one-shot time I had.
I've used that face in a lot of memes. I'm pretty sure it was in a lot of the Book of Mario stuff.
Oh yeah, you did, and they were just like, "Huh, I have this."
I think it's because it's one of the only pictures I have of you looking at an angle rather than like straight at the camera.
That's true. Justin, is there anything I could do with this lady right now?
What do you want to do with this lady?
She's very silent and alone in this trail card. I thought I can keep her company.
Dang, that's you made that sound really wholesome. I was gonna make a dumb joke, but but anyway, no, you cannot.
Okay, not right now. Got it. Huh, today I was playing Nintendo Land and some of those mini games that are on it. Oh man, Nintendo Land.
Candy Police.
Nintendo Land is our jam.
Nintendo Land 2 for Switch, please. With online play.
I don't think Nintendo is going to do online play, unfortunately. Well, you know,
if they did, I'd also be concerned.
Well, the thing is, Justin, they did with they're doing it with the 3D World port.
That's right.
So it's like that actually kind of surprised me a little bit. So it's just like, if they can actually do that, they maybe actually be able to do it with Nintendo Land if they actually port it. And if they actually do with Nintendo Land, I would full on go to pre-order it and ship it to my place, and then Kyle will have to do the same so we can all play together.
Yeah, dude, Nintendo, like, think of people in the time of a global pandemic. I say that, but it doesn't matter because Nintendo's Japanese, and Japanese people don't give a shit about the pandemic.
Well, I don't know. It sounds bad, but I prefer apathy to straight up ignoring it for the sake of less favorable
the government is largely ignoring it, but like it just happens to not be anywhere near the scale of how bad it is in the US. But I don't know, like Japan gets
I can forgive them being more apathetic about it.
Japan gets like hundreds of cases in each region rather than thousands, but like I don't know, the government is actively encouraging people to travel and has been for the last several months. But
yeah. There are a few problems with that. Some minigames use both screens, and Switch doesn't really have two screens. That's why, like, when I was, when we were like thinking of Nintendo Land, there's most likely gonna be, minigames that either have to be reworked from the ground up or cut completely. But they also can make it that you have to have multiple Switches in the room in order for it to work as well. So that's another thing, but obviously that is going to be a problem. What should be the Swadloon's name? I need to pull up the Swadloon. I need to look up the nicknames.
For a second, I was like, you have a bunch of nicknames picked up for just Swadloon?
I mean, I do have Alex, Octoteddy, Among Us, Root Swag, and that's it, other than the other two. Actually, I can name it Alex. It looks like an Alex. Because I think that's what Luigi requested, so I can name it as Alex. How about Mischief? Oh, you want Mischief too? Oh, I saved like Alex there, but I can put in Mischief as well.
Mischief.
Mischief?
Mischief.
Mischief. Mischievous. If you've got a
Mischief.
Mischief. Is there any Pokemon in the Lost Woods, Justin, that I should get?
You need to do the shaking grass.
Got it. So that's just going back and forth. Got it.
And in a way, it's... Oh, gosh. Oh, I just found the variation for rollout. Hello. Ah.
Oh, this is like Japanese music here. For a brief second, at least. Oh, that's just the water.
Oh,
Dang
gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No.
The name came from Mystery Dungeon Let's Plays with Riolu, cleverly named Mischief. Oh. Oh, yeah, Riolu being Mischief? Oh. Riolu? Do you call it Riolu or Riolu?
Riolu.
So many different ways to call it now. There's so many different ways to pronounce the Pokemon names, and it's just difficult for people to accept one way or another. Oh yeah, I didn't set up like a voice box.
You have to move because the shaking spot hit the water, so you have to reset.
Okay.
Or encounter a Pokemon.
I'm just gonna exit and come back in. So only one shaking spot's on per screen. I get it.
Yeah.
All right, that one I did not know, but yeah. Classic Gen 5 music. Embor definitely enjoyed this. I mean, I only listened to a few tracks personally, other than like, and I never really rushed when I was rushing through this. So definitely, I've been like some of the music lately. Still can't beat the classics, in my opinion. Ha ha ha! Fighting words, Justin. Right here sounds like Okami. Oh, it's right up there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You right there, James? I'm assuming James is alright, because he stretched really well. The only thing I wish I didn't do was a GameStop event that happened literally 2 days after I got the game. For Gen 5 specifically? Why do you regret that? Because isn't the events just getting free Pokemon? For the most part? You.
There it is.
You. I like you.
Nice bait and switch.
So it does have Pursuit. Oh, that's going to be tough. I'm going to weaken it as much with Psywave. Psywave should do 3 attacks. So it's more than 60 HP right now, then. Oh. Is Imoga low catch rate?
I would assume so.
I got a shiny Giratina at level 100. Oh, I got it. And I tried to beat the first gym with it. It ended horribly?
No, it's...
Wait, why did that end it horribly with a level 100? I don't get that.
Oh, come on.
Emoga, the sky squirrel Pokemon. The energy made in its cheeks' electric pouches is stored inside its membrane and released while it's gliding.
Kept falling asleep. Oof. Didn't open. Oh, right, because it's traded. Technically, you have to get like the 8th gym badge in order to listen. Got it. Oh, that's bad. Who wants to name an Emoga?
Emo.
That's
Emo,
so bad.
Emoga.
Oh my god.
Like that person from Paper Mario.
Uh-huh. Omega or
Oh my god. Or Emoga.
Justin, which would you like better?
I am
Or you could
flabbergasted by
just
both of
you just
those.
name it Emo Olga. Like just put a space between the
Ew.
letters.
Emo.
Emo Olga.
Is it like
Lugga.
a Russian?
Yeah, I was like, no, that's
Olga.
no, what?
Lugga,
No.
you said?
No, just Emo Olga. Like have just it's the same name but with a space in the middle.
Oh.
Okay.
Lugga. Emo.
Oh,
Lugga.
no.
It's just its name is Laga, but it also wants to like express its like identity or taste in music. So like it becomes Emo Olga.
Well, Luigi Fi is laughing at that.
Emo Olga.
Do I have
like
cut?
to listen to the bands.
Listen to the bands. Is there any Pokemon on Route 16 that I should get? as well?
Emo is not real punk.
All the cool pokes are in the forest.
Okay, so nothing else.
You want to say emo is not cool?
Bringing in the slush dog hype. Ooh, hype. I saying I like dudes. I like girls. No, wait. I'm going to the girls' tent. They got more balls than you. I'm quoting the whole, Persona 4 anime at this point.
In some cases, that is true.
I was not expecting you to say it. So my team wasn't the best for 5th gen. Makes sense. 5th gen is actually kind of hard when you start it out. It's like it's not easy for 5th gen. Air cutter. Ooh. Yes, please. Get rid of Whirlwind. I don't want to have Whirlwind. Gotta hydrate. Hydrate points! Oh yeah, I found Grace's, where she found they got the hydrate point thingy. I added that.
So we can make you hydrate now?
Yeah, you can make me hydrate now.
Oh, wow, you had a lot of new categories here.
Yeah.
Sing mode, pick a game for me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 5,000 points just to make you play Dokodoma Hamster on the spot. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that right now. That can easily be abused with how many points me and Justin have. You're just like, hey guys, I'm gonna play I don't know, what's another game you've been playing?
Pokemon Colosseum.
It's just not even that, just a game that Justin wouldn't normally pay attention to as much.
Yeah.
Just Hey guys, I'm gonna play some like epic Mickey or whatever, and Justin's like, nope, 5,000 points. Play Pokemon now. I control the stream.
Oh, I have like 25,000 points on Nick's channel.
Nice.
They're just accumulating. It's a currency that has no value.
Yeah.
I just added some stuff so you guys could do it. Toxic
What?
crocodile is nice but not helpful. Oh, okay. I think I know just the game for Nick with those channel points. Just wish I didn't spend it for anti-Nick. Oh my. I did lower down the editing my sub emotes so you'll be able to like edit it much easier. But yeah, I added like new things so you can spend. Because I remember Kyle complaining. It's like, God, it's like, Nick, you gotta add some stuff here because I got like all these 60,000 points and I have nothing to spend it on. Kyle just like complained about it, and it's just like, okay, I tried to find some
I think
stuff.
you're exaggerating.
No, you complained it so much. It's like you couldn't live without it.
That is definitely not how it happened.
Yeah, 900 points were cheap. Yeah, I lowered down to like 400 at the very least. I could lower down even more though. Because like having custom emotes is also fun. Alright, which Pokemon can I use for cut and strength?
Do you even have strength?
I do.
Oh, I didn't remember you getting that.
It's in this town. It was
Speaking of misremembering events.
It was like in a random person's house. Can Scraggy learn cut and strength?
I'd be surprised if it could learn cut.
Pansage? Cut and strength?
You want to make a monkey useful? Yeah, of course, give it cut.
You want to make a monkey useful? Give it cut. Don't cut yourself.
Can't cut myself on this edge.
Alright, temporary movement. Pansear could learn cut. Yeah, that's what I figured. Don't know if it can learn strength though. Well, let's find out, shall we? First, cut. Oh, Elvis. Oh, yeah.
What?
That
I have
doesn't
no
sound
idea
like
what that
Elvis.
was.
If that was like sing mode, then I'm not gonna donate to sing mode.
That's not. That's not.
How do I delete sing mode as a channel point reward?
I only can't do that.
Can there be like a channel point donation to delete another channel point incentive?
The undo card.
Yeah. The skip card, like an Uno.
Elvis is an HM slave. At this point, like, they're pretty weak.
Wait, that was your Elvis impression? That's what that was?
I never said it was a good Elvis impression. I never really heard. I haven't heard like Elvis in like a long time.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. I don't know, that's one. Wise men say
What is that?
only fools rush in.
Russian?
For I can't help falling in love with you. There you go, that's all of it.
SR 3 days grace break. Oh, no song required. Yeah, I don't do song requests
Yeah, we don't have 3 days grace, but we can probably summon grace.
for 3 days.
Only if it's a 3-day weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do song requests on bots due to copyright and the DMC notice. That's the big issue why I don't have the song requests. Otherwise, if the DMC wasn't so harsh on Twitch, I would add at least a little bit, but unfortunately, it's been harsh, like even getting rid of clips of people's, like even brief moments of songs, so I just decided not to have it. Yeah, let's summon Grace. And sing. This animal I have become. Demon Hitchhiker had no eyes. Oh, she had no eyes? I was not paying attention.
Damn, I've become so numb. I've become so numb.
Oh, that's that song?
No, that is like a meme video I've seen where the chorus just it just repeats that first line of the chorus like over and over again.
Oh,
for the
okay. I
entire
never realized
Or
that.
the other one, which is just really annoying, it's just crawling in my crawl.
Oh yeah.
Crawling in my
It's crawl, it will not crawl.
It's just like,
Crawl is how I crawl.
it's just like, no.
In the end,
It doesn't even
matter.
It's like in the mid 2000s, Linkin Park videos were like unironically a part of YouTube with like
Yeah.
Linkin Park AMVs, and then 10 years later, it was all just Linkin Park meme videos.
Of course, yeah.
Mm,
And then like respectful tributes to Chester Bennington after 2017, but
Oh,
that's
wow.
the era we're in now.
Yeah, head south. Yeah, the sprites just cause them to go disappear. Justin, is Gothica good or Minccino good to get right now?
I love Minccino. I won't let anyone disrespect it. Gothica's Gothica.
Can I catch Pokemon with 2 of them out right now?
We learned that you have to beat up one of them.
Okay, yeah. So Gothica, I could just you're okay with me getting rid of Gothica?
Sure, I mean, you could always find another.
What the hell is
They're
Minccino?
exclusive to the double wild grass.
I don't know, I think on the Linkin Park thing, I think I saw a video once, like back when Chester Bennington was still around, that he said he's actually seen a lot of the Linkin Park memes and thinks they're hilarious. So
At least he
he's a
finds
good
them
sport
pretty
about it.
Yeah, at least he finds them hilarious.
I think, yeah, a lot of musicians who don't take themselves too seriously do.
All right, now DDL. Gotcha. Right there, that classic thing.
Oh yeah, the gotcha thingy. The gotcha?
Yeah, do you remember like when Diamond and Pearl came out with DS, they was like there's rumors where it's like, oh yeah, because the microphone is at the bottom of DS, you have to yell gotcha as loud as you can into the microphone as the Pokemon opens, and you get an increased chance of getting it. And it was just like, oh my god, I can't believe
is that
I
just
felt.
another one of the goofy rumors?
Oh yeah, no, that was actually a rumor that my brother and I
I
believed.
never heard that one. I know the old superstition where you gotta like either hit down or hold down or like mash the A or B button.
Oh, yeah,
as
that
the
one.
Pokeball is working. Me and my friends believed that when we were like playing Gen 3 in elementary school.
each other by rubbing each other's tails.
We were
Okay.
like, dude, you gotta hold the A button.
Okay, Michi is a decent normal type, yeah. What mod is my DS? So this one is actually a very rare and I would say probably very hard to get now. Because this 3DS, this is this is a new 3DS. So this is the most powerful system with 3D capabilities as of right now. Well, I mean, the 3DS is not discontinued, so this is the most powerful 3DS. The mod in this is a capture card within like right next to the charging port. This DS was actually made by a company called Katsukity in Japan, and they used to make like along with Loopy make like capture cards for a lot of things. But Katsukity was really good because they made capture cards for both Wii U, Vita, regular DS, any other DS, and a lot of stuff. However, Kyle, I don't know if you know it, but there was like a new law in Japan like early 2019, I believe, that stated that it was like selling mods was illegal or something like that.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, well, there was some kind of law that was in place which ultimately shut Katsukity down and caused basically all these 3DSs to be hard to find things. Like if one of these,
that sounds very bootleg.
yeah, but if one of these capture cards ever gets onto the market, these goes for like easily $500. Like, at least. Some people sell them
out
for
here,
a grand.
Out here, I think in the countryside, I must have missed the City Hall announcement where they said that modded 3DS hardware is illegal.
Probably.
It's like, this is City Hall from now on.
Oh yeah, new 3DS.
All 10 of you people in the countryside who have 3DSs cannot have
Broom.
modded ones.
That were good. Broom is actually a good name. It's the name of
Broom?
Yeah, Broom, because it's Minchino's been known for cleaning.
Oh, I heard like Roomba.
Nah.
Broom.
Oh, charcoal. Nice. I can give it to Darumaka. Oh my god, the hitchhiker has no eyes. He has no pupils, Justin. She's possessed.
Nah. She's just taking a nap. While standing, like a normal person. Or she's just suffering from Brock syndrome.
Brock syndrome? Wait, you mean Brock syndrome as in, like, he has hearts for eyes?
Yes, obviously.
Dude, I miss Brock. Brock was one of my favorite characters in the Pokemon anime. What ability do that Pokemon won with or without Zen mode? Are you talking about Michino? Or what ability does that Pokemon have? Talk about Michino, right?
I want to see a Zen Minchino now.
Zen Michino.
Oh, here we go.
Darumaka has ability named Zen mode. Is that true, Justin?
Darmanitan, the evolution.
Oh, Darmanitan has a Zen mode.
They're the things you saw outside Railway Castle.
Oh, right, those things. I was wondering why, because I remember Darmanitan having that kind of thing. Okay, so is there any other Pokemon I should find? There's Leopard and then Gothita. Is there any other Pokemon that I should try to get?
You didn't find the other things that were in the dark grass in the forest.
Oh, in the forest?
I said the forest had all the good stuff.
Sounds like a
Find
drug.
one more and then I can inform you of the rest unless you really just want me to tell you. I don't know.
I'll try a couple times and then move on. Because I think I've tried everything here. Unless those Pokemon that you recommend me trying as a good set of Pokemon.
They're good if you happen to not catch their pre-evolutions. Yeah.
It changes their offense for defense in Zen mode, I believe. I think that's true for Darmanitan. Because that would make more sense, because Darmanitan's like a really tanky Pokemon.
Come on.
Alright, what is this Minchino? It's quiet and a ability technician? What? Somewhat
Technician is the reason why Minchino will break the game.
powers up Pokemon's weaker moves. So it loses its speed, but increases its special attack, which is not useful. Because I'm assuming Michino is more of a physical attacker with its speed.
Yes. Oh, I can't? Oh, man.
Adds more stab to its normal moves. Okay.
Not just normal moves. That's a very not great description. It's any low moves with a base power of 60 or less.
What does yes, Swadloon have? Bold, somewhat vain. Less attack, more defense. Leaf Guard prevents problems with status in sunny weather. Yeah.
It's really situational.
Yeah. Not really a Pokemon I'm planning to use.
I'm surprised you caught it, because I'm pretty sure you caught Swaddle earlier.
I did.
It's a Leaf Guard, like, product placement?
Leaf Guard product placement. Swarm of
Nice
Swaddling.
Voldemort laugh.
I touch you now.
Now.
Oh, that's such a creepy line.
Harry Potter is dead.
Oh, it's a lonely
Good job, Draco.
It's Leviosa. Emoga's okay.
Hey.
Since a boost on bug moves at half health would be good. Oh. Okay, Swarm would be better. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. That definitely makes more sense because the sunny one is very situational. Why am I running, by the way? I can use a bicycle. I actually never heard the bicycle theme in full. What the heck is it?
Wait, why isn't someone getting on your case about riding indoors?
You know,
Blame Professor Oak.
Or your dad from
oh yeah, from the third generation.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
I actually did do the Battle Subway earlier. I got my butt kicked a lot. I got to 5 out of 7 trainers. And then the fungus killed me because it kept healing itself over and over again.
You say that like a fungus has any other good strategies it could possibly use.
Yes, it could.
Like what?
Kill itself. So it can make me win.
You suck sometimes.
Boss coffee? Oh.
James, did you forget about, like, boss coffee? How could you
What the
forget?
hell is boss coffee?
It's a type of drink Andrew had in his room. Toxic or Venoshock for fungus. I mean,
Which
yeah.
also would be considered stall tactics by our resident gamer here.
Stalling. Yes, stalling.
You're doing it right now.
So I'm stalling.
Yes.
Stalling? Gothita, the fixation Pokemon. Their ribbon-like feelers increase their psychic power. They are always staring at something. That sounds very suggestive. Since Venoshock doubles the damage against poisoned foes. Oh, so right, because I remember that because Venipede had that, or Whirlipede had that when I was like doing some other Pokemon. What does Gothita's name should be? I'm looking at what we got. Let's see, what nicknames we got? Oh, I didn't nickname Maractus yet. I need to go back and change it to Quenchy. I'll name this one Mischief. How about that? Zatu, because I don't think Zatu is in this game, and Red Rexakim Zatu was always looking at the sun.
Oh.
That's just like an interesting way. It's like change it from like a Gothika to a Zatu, I guess. Mascara? Oh, Emoto said mascara. Too late for that one.
What? Oh.
Dang it, I killed it again. Oh yeah, Justin, are you gonna get Age of Calamity? I forget that you said yes or no to that
I
one.
will most likely watch some Twitch VODs, some reviews, and make my decision like a week or two later.
Leopard, you jerk. Well, why are you saying Leopard's a jerk? Also, yeah, I'm like still on the fence whether I still want that game or not. Oh, you kept stealing my citrus berries. Oh, I mean, it's fast and it steals.
Doesn't learn thief, what?
Does it not learn thief? I thought it would. I thought it's a Pokemon that can learn
Very
thief.
few Pokemon learn thief at all.
Really?
As a level up move, because it's always a TM.
Yeah, it's always given as a TM, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't see how that's possible.
Well, that's a move that Grace will always hate because Thief will always steal food from the Pokemon.
It's kind of a sus move, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very sus. But Covet can be learned. Isn't Covet
Which it
same?
also can't learn.
It's only through TM still, right?
Covet is a move that is kind of the opposite. A lot of Pokemon, a lot more Pokemon learn it from level up compared to Thief, but.
Oh, is it pronounced Covet? I was thinking Covet was like the name of a Pokemon or something.
Oh, is it Covet?
Covet, yeah.
Covfefe?
Like in the Ten Commandments, you know. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife.
Oh, right. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, covet. Yeah, yeah.
Thou shalt not coffee.
Thou shalt not covet. You know, I'm pretty sure this has come up before, actually, and I changed my nickname to Covet, like spelled C-O-V-E-T-T-E as a joke.
Probably Covet.
This probably isn't the first time this joke has been made.
No, don't think so. Also, Justin, I'm not finding any other Pokemon from these.
I'm gonna stick to dig beams
The
for
Shaking
now.
Grass?
Oh, they have to be Shaking Grass?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we looking for a certain Pokemon? Yeah, I'm just like... Justin says there's like a couple Pokemon on this route that might be interesting, so I'm gonna give it a couple tries to see if I can find those Pokemon.
Pretty darn sure they're exclusive to this area using this method for Pokemon that you can find in the wild like this.
I'll give it like a couple tries and then move on to the next gym, though. That's what I'm gonna. That's my goal. I heard something.
Hey, Slime Climb.
I heard something. Oh yeah, Justin's playing Fall Guys. I haven't touched that game in like forever.
Same.
Yeah, I bought it, but like hardly ever played it.
Well, I mean, there is the Season 2 still.
They were apparently in Season 2.5, because now we have all the variations, which is my
nice.
favorite part of the season.
Pinwheel Forest does have more shaking Pokemon options. Wish you luck in Fall Guys, as Luigi says.
Well, thank you.
I don't wish you luck.
That's okay, I don't need it. Your luck is trash sometimes, what do you mean?
Sometimes, have you not seen my top deck energy, though?
Uh-huh.
Come on, Justin.
I didn't notice you start with Graceful Charity one time last night.
Why
So
are
that
you running
tells me
back and
something.
forth and you're not even in the grass?
Oh, it's right up there. That's why I could hear it. It's because like it's option where if I keep running back and forth, I can find the Pokemon or shaking
It
objects.
spawns a rare Pokemon.
Yeah, but this helps because then I don't have to like keep running into Pokemon over and over.
I remember there was like the Poke Finder or something.
Oh, right. That was in Gen 4.
Yeah, you would just like use it and it would shake the grass.
Yeah, that is not in this generation.
I remember using it for hunting Ditto.
I remember my brother used it to try to chain to get shiny Pokemon. I could never do it. I always struggled with it. Even though like did it almost perfectly, I would always fail at it right before 40. And got me frustrated. So it's like, I can't do this. So I ended up just giving up. I never found a natural shiny patch of grass. Out of all the Pokemon Gen 5, who do you think should get a Mega Evolution? What Gen 5 Pokemon have Mega Evolutions right now?
I think just Audino. I could be mistaken.
Audino only has it? Really?
Or do
I
we-
mean... I thought there was more than that.
For Gen 5, Gen 5 is
99,000
surprised heavily.
99,000 channel points. Justin has a lot. Starters lack it. Ugh.
Yeah, I think it's time to redistribute the
course.
wealth here.
Donate to the poor, Justin.
Justin is the 1%.
Justin.
Yeah, no, Gen 5 was robbed in terms of Mega Evolutions. It's literally just Audino.
So I say Scraggy. Scraggy like evolution seems like it could
Oh,
benefit.
Scrafty? Yeah. Or,
Yeah, Scrafty should
Scrafty
be
is
a-
Scrafty.
Yes, I feel like Scrafty will be able to benefit with a Mega Evolution. And just for the memes, okay? Just for the memes, Vanillish.
Or
Is there a
Vanilla.
Mega Alcremie?
Oh,
There's Vanillite, Vanillish.
There's a
Vanilla.
Gigantamax. What the? Oh god, why?
Oh yeah, that's a good giant.
It's just a cake. Oh, God.
Scrafty and Velix. Yep.
Vanilla.
Vanillux. Yeah.
I wonder, like, what their meetings are like, where like the artists are pitching ideas to each other.
It's like, hey, we need to think of new
No, like legit. Freaking Alcreme's evolution method. What were they on?
Isn't that you're supposed to give like different
Toppings, whatever.
By holding a sweet when its trainer spins and strikes.
bless you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Plus,
Dude, you should read How to Evolve a Yamask in Galar region.
It's what?
whoa,
I was
this is like long ago.
thinking Throw and Sock should get a Mega Evolution to show that different fighting styles.
I don't know.
I mean, I think like they could benefit definitely from Mega Evolutions, but they also are unique to their. They're pretty unique, so I don't.
I mean, in that case, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop should have already gotten Megas by that.
Yeah, true.
They're OGs. But instead, what were the fighting type Megas? I wanted to say Machamp, but I know that's not.
Well,
the
we
case.
know that your boss copy isn't gay.
I don't know. Tried to use Attract on Boss Coffee, but Boss Coffee wasn't having it.
Boss copy's like, sorry, I'm not
I'm
into that.
It's like,
I
oh,
don't swing that way, friend. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just because of that, I'm just gonna name it Rejection. Rejected.
Ouch.
Reject.
That or Friend Zoned, which would be funnier.
Friendzone kind of has like an incel ring to it. So.
It does.
That's true. And officially, Blaze has caught the only Mega Evolution Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
I only
fine,
found a
I'm going
Moga.
to sign off for the night.
All right, see you later, Kyle. Thanks for
Yep,
joining.
Night.
Night. So I only
Night.
found Audino, and a Moga. So I'm assuming I'm still missing 2 other than Audino.
You're missing quite a lot, but yeah. I was kind of... Oh, there you go.
Pants here.
A useless monkey.
Is that the only other one?
No, all the monkeys are here.
Okay.
Which is nice, because, you know, your very first impression would be, oh, just like the starters, you can only get 1 per playthrough. So I'm happy they didn't... Oh gosh, I didn't do that.
Well, I don't really think I'm gonna be using any of the monkeys per se on my team. Yep, you can get all the monkeys and in Pinwheel Forest. Oh, in Pinwheel Forest later.
Yep.
All right, I'll wait until Pinwheel Forest. Let's move on to the next town.
Or you mean you've already been through Pinwheel Forest? Pinwheel Forest was the first major forest in the game.
Oh, that's Pinwheel Forest?
You're like, yeah, I'll definitely when we get there. No, wait, we've been there?
I was thinking that was like some kind of other forest.
Yeah.
It felt like an Eternia forest for me.
Ah. So actually the other cool Pokemon are the evolved forms of the Pokemon you've also seen in Pinwheel Forest, being Lilligant and Leavanny, or Whimsicott if you have the other version.
Wait, Lilligant?
Yeah, the evolved form of Patillo.
Oh. That one I haven't heard like in a long time.
You would definitely know of Lilligant back in the day because it had the OP move that that one viewer was mentioning.
This bicycle song is definitely a lot better than the other bicycle songs I've heard in previous gens.
Ah!
What? What was that?
Justin got constipated.
Shut up.
Nah.
It
Full
just,
second place. First loser.
I just can't comprehend why you're riding a bicycle inside.
It's technically not inside. It's just like a tunnel in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
I have Pokemon. Oh yeah, I have Pokemon White, and my starter has the type disadvantage against yours. Okay. I mean, still both are pretty good.
Oh god, confrontation. Hilda.
Hilda, no. Hey, how did you beat Elisa right away? I thought I was there first. Wait. No, this doesn't make any sense, because Elisa said there was no other trainers who won other than me when I left. So I guess Elise, before I gone to Route 5 when she said meet me at Route 5, Sharon went out and tried to beat her.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Oh, you chose Tepig? Like, out of all the first like Pokemon when I first saw them, Tepig was definitely like this was like when I first saw them. Tepig was definitely my least favorite due to its like weird name and design slightly. And that's just my opinion. That was like, it was a weird like Pokemon.
I think Tepig just sounds, compared to all the previous fire types that came before it, Tepig just sounds the least cute. I think that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got Charmander, you got Cyndaquil, you got Torchic, and you got Chimchar. All of them, well, most of them start with C, and just have a very cutesy kind of sounding name.
I chose Tepig because I always had good luck with fire starters. I didn't have really that great luck with fire starters, so that's why I never chose them. I always like choose I always chose the water, because I traditionally chose water. Like when I first started back in Gen 1 with Red, I always chose Squirtle. And every single generation up, other than 7th generation, I've always chose a water type. 7th generation, I just didn't like Populo's like final like all the designs and stuff. But Rowlet looked cool, so that was my very first and only time I've chosen a grass. Like any Pokemon other than a water type. That's my starter Pokemon. Oh, it's Mudkip. Mudkip was my main pick whenever I played like any of the Hoenn games. I mean, that was my main pick when I started Emerald, so yeah. Like James, what Pokemon would you pick as your like main picks?
I remember back in Silver. Let's see. What did I start back then? I remember I had a Bayleaf.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a Chikorita. Yeah, I had a Chikorita. Or a Cyndaquil. Yeah, because I had Silver and Gold. I think in one of them I picked Chikorita, and the other I picked Cyndaquil.
Makes sense.
And in Sapphire, I think I had Swampert.
So that you had a Mudkip.
Mudkip. And then I also played Ruby.
I'm assuming that you got like
I remember those.
Torchic?
Oh yeah, I remember. Because I eventually it evolved into a Blaziken eventually.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense.
And I never got the ugly turtle.
Wait, Fuzzy, what?
The ugly turtle thing.
Oh, Turtwig?
It's just like this giant ass turtle with a big ass trees growing out of its back.
I mean,
I
Torterra
think
is
that's
actually.
the reason it got featured in Detective Pikachu.
I mean, Torterra is actually still pretty good, though.
Torterra is really cool.
Yeah, Torterra actually does look mildly terrifying.
It does. Torchic was decent, got lucky, and got mailed early. Okay. So you get transferred up. Why can I beat you?
Cause you suck.
Yeah, I'm also protagonist on the bike. You're not. Ha 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 ha. Helping shoutouts make beating.
What the hell is that?
Adler. Oh, even isn't Elisa. Who is this man? This is Adler, the Unova Region's champion.
Oh, he looks like a total douche.
Because of his hair?
Yeah.
Dang.
Heard quite a more. I actually, so Justin, I know that a lot of people say that Cynthia is still the best champion, like the hardest champion of them in any generation.
That is
And so-
the popular belief, yes.
Yeah, I also heard that Adler is actually the weakest, arguably, other than is it Deontay? Or Diancie? Like, how do you ever, whatever the six...
Deanthe's the Pokemon, Diantha's the champion. I can
Diantha.
understand why you mixed them up.
Yeah, though I heard Adler is the weakest champion. Not saying he's weak, but I'm saying he's like the weakest compared to every other one.
He's one of the lower points of Gen 5, yeah.
Oh, Mawa. Why did it autocorrect fix that name? I don't know. How about Iris? Iris, I heard, she's actually pretty strong. I've heard. I
Iris
never battled her.
Boss, I love her.
Yeah, because, like, the only people I've heard that are the weakest in generations is... in all the generations is the is Adler and the sixth one, Diantha. Yeah, Diantha. And Diantha, I heard, is weaker than Adler, but I'm not completely sure because I have never played sixth in full, as well as I never battled Adler when I first tried this game. So I don't know what their Pokemon are, and I don't know. I actually don't fully. I think his typing is like normal-esque, but I don't know. So I know Iris is more Dragon type, which as well as with Lance with his steroid buffed Dragonites.
Pack Dragonites.
And then your rival, blue, green, whichever you want to say, is actually a pretty well balanced team. So he's actually kind of difficult if you're not prepared. Steven? Well, actually, from Steven from the third gen.
Oh, I heard like Steven.
Steven?
The S sound completely cut out.
Iris Dragon makes sense. She's also a Dragon Taker here. Yeah. Steven is a Steel type, which while you can have a strong Pokemon against him, they're still pretty strong.
I mean, they still gave you a rough time in Emerald.
All right. Night, Emoto. Sleep well. Talk to you later. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, but actually, Justin, would you count Wallace actually a weaker champion than Diantha or Adler? Because I actually forgot that he's actually also a champion in Emerald.
Wallace is down the middle.
Wallace is not that strong to me, to be honest. Yes, Steel has so much resistance. It's also really good at defense. So, like, if it's well balanced, you can still cover up your weaknesses pretty well. 12 resistance. Steel's 12 resistance? I thought it was a little less than that. Jeez.
You might be thinking modern.
Maybe.
Why did I think of this?
Gonna utterly decimate these children, Justin.
Yeah, it kind of says something when the current champion's like, hey, I want you to fight these little preschoolers. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Right?
It's like, ah. But, yeah, Wallace is not that strong to me. Like, in my opinion, I don't think Wallace is that strong. But that's just my opinion. And Sigalith just went down, like, wow. Okay, then. If you want to play hardball, I put Boss Coffee out then.
He's gonna just eat the shit out.
Yes, that's why it's like if you're gonna crunch both my Pokemon twice, I'm gonna double kick your and basically kill the dog. Just that I'm such a good trainer, right?
No comment.
Only attack Blaze's Pokemon. Yeah, they're such unfair preschoolers, but Wallace is going back to champions. Wallace
You're
is
the
not
one
that
who's not playing fair. You sent out the Boss Coffee against their perfectly normal dogs.
They're not normal.
Fair.
They look like they have mustaches. But definitely Wallace is one of my weaker champions, I consider. This is also in general, so this counts both with the original and the remakes for some of them. Cynthia is obviously hard. Her Garchomp was difficult. I remember having a little more difficult time with her, but then again, we raised our levels pretty high, so we didn't have too much difficulty with her when my brother and I tried it. But now I see that, yeah, she's a pretty difficult one. Gen 7's champion was the Professor first. What was his type, Justin?
I didn't finish Gen 7. As much as I like to hate on Gen 8, Gen 7, I like to pretend it doesn't exist at all.
Gen 7's not that bad. Actually, Gen 7 had no champion. Well, yeah, it didn't have a champion, but in order to get to the champion, you have to fight the professor first.
You have to fight your professor?
Yeah. So, like, you know, each generation has a, like a professor of the studying Pokemon of each region. Kakui, is that his name? Kakui? Yeah, well, whatever that generation's professor was, you had to fight him because he helped build the Alola League. So that was the case. He was decently difficult, and then Leon's Pokemon were also pretty difficult. Yeah, Kukui. Okay, Kukui versus Blaze. Yep. But yeah, I honestly think I haven't. The only two champions I have yet to try are this generation's and Iris and 6th generation. Then I can kind of better myself, see who's actually better.
So there is the one type of wild Pokemon you also have yet to encounter from, since Route 5 and Route 16 have the exact same Pokemon.
Oh, really? They do? I thought they had different.
Yeah. I just prefer, if you're going to catch Pokemon, go to Route 16. That way you can also catch the Pokemon in the Lost Sword Forest.
Makes sense. Actually, Justin, what Pokemon did you pick usually in like your generations?
Water or grass type. Yep.
No love for fire?
Fire was always the popular pick, and it's just like, eh.
How about Lance, the bird keeper? I know he's a dragon trainer, but most of his Pokemon are flying types.
That's a nice burn.
No, I mean half of his Pokemon are flying types because.
I mean, could you really help it when, like, growing up, you would think Charizard is a dragon type.
Yeah.
You think Gyarados was a dragon type. Like, Game Freak decided, hey, we're gonna I don't know, maybe it's for game balancing. Make it so that, there's only one dragon type family. And also it'd be really freaking unfair if Charizard was actually a dragon type.
It would actually, because then everyone would pick Charmander.
Like, it would be so stupid.
Is Dragonite just Dragonite's pure dragon, right?
No.
Is Dragonfly?
The evolutions are pure dragon. Or the pre-evs.
Dragonite's dragon flying?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, his entire team is flying type. God, I thought Dragonite was actually just dragons. But yeah, he's a flying type trainer.
Are there fully evolved? Just dragons?
I thought there were, Justin, like a couple, like in this generation at the very least. I thought, what about Salamence? Salamence should be just dragon.
Nope, Salamence is also dragon flying.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. The only fully evolved dragon types start with this gen. You're
So Lance,
correct about
the
that.
bird keeper. He's not a dragon tamer. He's the bird keeper now. Maybe he should be actually the first gym, the second generation's first gym leader then. Because he's a better bird keeper than Faulkner. With his level 9 Pidgeotto. I thought Pidgey can't even evolve to Pidgeotto until like after 10. Am I right about that, Justin?
Pidgey evolving?
Yeah, Pidgey evolving.
18.
Oh, 18. Would you like HM cut for your ingredients? What ingredient are you talking about? Like the berries?
I mean, it would help if you started with something edible.
20 Pokey? No. Screw you.
She's a lady living out in a trailer when she's right next to a city. What do you expect? Her to have a lot of money?
Yes. I demand everyone have a lot of money.
Not everyone can be a young Pokemon trainer beating up preschoolers for their money.
Someone told me that joke, and I got it after they showed me his team. Oh, lads, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never realized that all his team was flying until now, actually. I mean, I knew Aerodactyl, Gyarados, and Charizard were, and I just didn't put that Dragonite was also flying, and then just like, oh, his entire team is actually just flying types.
I would have been down if Aerodactyl was Dragon type, to be honest.
Aerodactyl being Dragon would be cool, but it wouldn't make too much sense. Because it's based on the Pterodactyl.
I don't know, I think it's supposed to be fine. Out of everything else, freaking Charizard and Gyarados, they'd be broken if they were Dragon.
I mean, it's either you make a broken Gyarados, or you make a really weak Gyarados.
I'd rather weak Gyarados. I mean, it balances out, because Gyarados is one of the easiest Pokemon to obtain.
That's true. Rock flying doesn't make sense either. Well, I mean, it makes a little bit more sense based on what it was trying to be based off of, like Pterodactyl being a fossil, and it's a flying bird. Is Pterodactyl considered a bird? I guess like in classifications, yeah. Why is my Xbox Series X so darn hot? Like, the only thing would be my computer, but even that's not hot. But man, the Aerodactyl... Getting Aerodactyl in the first generation is so hard. Wait, Blaze, there's a stadium filled with trainers in Nimbasa City we could battle.
He's been there.
Yeah, I already beat all the trainers there as I can right now.
It's a daily event, so, I mean, they do. Wow! I just had like a Twitter moment on me. Gosh, freaking...
What happened?
Hexagon, I'm just moving, doing my own thing, and then out of nowhere, someone bonks into me from above, and then I crash down below.
Oh, Justin.
It was like a freaking jump scare that made me lose the game. Like, not that I could do anything, I immediately fell. Oh.
Yeah. I think that person probably fell on top of you on purpose. Man, we should all. I wish like Fall Guys was crossplay, so then we all can play Fall Guys together. Please tell me that wasn't Alpharat who did that. I don't think Alpharat plays PS4 though. At least
No, he
PS4 Fall
definitely does.
Guys.
Yeah, he definitely plays Steam.
Luigi Fire played the RIP song for you, Justin. Oh yeah, Grace, you should play some more Fall Guys too, because you haven't played that in like forever. And I think Grace might be watching, but I'm not sure. Huh, new emotes. Oh. That's a cute little dinosaur. It's adorable, actually. Oh, hey! Tempest has 69 health. Nice.
Nice.
Blitzel. It looks like a dino from afar, and then I just noticed the fangs. If I actually zoom it in. But man, nice. Oh man, Rufus wants to learn Earthquake. Is this what you want me to keep with it?
I was almost sure you would recognize why I would want you to hold back from evolving, yes.
Replace Dig with Earthquake, right? Or should I?
Yeah, almost. Unless you're trying to play all strategery with your team.
Me thinking strategically? Nah.
Nah, that's for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Even though I only use half of my strategic brain.
What's the other half doing?
Autopiloting.
Does that really take half of your brain to be? Oh, okay.
Okay, fine, I lied. That takes about 90% of my brain. Which is why I made a bunch of stupid moves. Yeah, Earthquake is such a good move against Dig, because it's just like, you can, when a Pokemon digs, it just straight up, it's sentencing itself to death. Electric guitar? Huh. Alright. Now I can stop having Rufus have the experience share. By the way, since you
could probably do really well in the subway now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save that for later. But since Rufus evolved, what shall we name? Oh yeah, we need to name it. Should we name it Diggert's BB or Shovel Mole for Excadrill?
PV? What?
Digger's BB.
Oh, instead of digits.
Yeah, is it Digger's BB or Shovel Mole? One of those two.
Shovel Mole?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I guess Shovel Mole will be the name of it. Cause it looks like we're replacing Drillbur.
Oh, I'm actually happy I got eliminated. That's... now I don't have to play Egg Scramble. Wait a sec, didn't I? Huh, that's interesting.
Need to switch around.
That's a little
Alright.
false advertising, Fall Guys.
I'm gonna shove a mole later. I hope I can be Ryolu on the team. Are you for like Mystery Dungeon or like in this game? Because Ryolu does not appear in this game until post game, right?
Riolu is definitely not even available until the sequel.
Do they not? I thought post game allows like certain Pokemon to be in here.
I'd be surprised if it was in base. Gen 5.
Guess I'm wrong. Not Oshawott.
Oh no, it is. That's so weird. Huh. Oh, it's one of those like you would have to know that it's there to find it.
Oh, it's like it's out of the way kind of thing.
It's very out of the way.
Ugh. Doesn't sound good. And Riolu is so luck-based to get in a mystery dungeon game, too. Okay. Well, yeah, Riolu is, like, really hard to get in general. Like, it evolves into a really good Pokemon. Fighting in Steel, Lucario. Lucario is, like, really good, fast, and really, like, strong. It's like, it's super tanky. Well, not tanky, it's, like, super good. In the remake, at least. Oh yeah, DX. Oh, you fixed your DX problem, right? I remember you having problems with your Switch with DX a long time ago. A long time ago means like probably a couple months ago. Nope, you still haven't done that yet? Hope that problem gets fixed. Also, James, I'm running inside a building, which never was allowed in 3rd generation or 4th generation.
It was only existed in Heart Gold Soul Silver, then on.
Never mind, it did exist in 4th generation.
The very last game of 4th gen, but yeah.
It's profile based, at least I know that. Okay, so that problem's still profile based. Well, I mean, at least you can still play it. It just sucks that you can't play it on your actual main file. Heart Gold Soul Silver, they let you run by the pool in Misty's gym. Isn't that the original? 250 is thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And also you're my 111 follower. Congratulations. Unique number. Yeah, I'm just playing some Pokemon Black right now. Kind of training up my Pokemon and getting to the 5th gym. Yes, I had to. I've been progressing this game pretty fast, faster than I expected, and it took me a second that we were already getting to the 5th gym. But yeah, I'm just going through the entire like route right now, and gonna be facing the 5th gym, which it's not the ice type gym leader, is it?
Nope. Though I can understand why you think that.
Yeah, because I thought the ice type is the hold on.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy. Wait. Why? Wait, why is Berg grayed out? What? Justin, why is Berg grayed out?
His badge isn't shiny.
Oh. Came back to one of my childhood games. Good memories. Ah, piece of candy. So they go by shininess? Okay. I didn't
I don't know
realize.
why I know that. I think I have legitimately had that question before, so I was like, huh, how do I fix that?
Huh, weird. But yeah, good to see. So like I'm playing this game actually because I never grew up with this game. I grew up playing 1st to 4th gen, and then I stopped. I never played the 5th or 6th gen when they came out because, well, 5th gen, that was my brother's copy, and I never got my own copy, so I never bothered. And 6th gen, I never got a 3DS till much later. What?
Wow, that's brutal.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jeez.
Perfect match is actually a struggle now.
Yeah, I heard it could be.
Huh.
Alright, it's Clay. And then Skyla. And then Ice. Because I knew the Ice Gym Leader was 7th for some reason, yeah. But yeah, I never played the 5th gen. So this is just me going through the 5th gen because I actually want to have this brutal surprise, huh? I mean, I like that surprise, like that sound because it's actually kind of funny in my opinion. That's why I have it. Yeah, this is why, but that's why I'm going through the 5th gen because like I kind of want to experience because I never fully experienced it as a kid or when it came out. Oh man, I got gas. Stop slapping me! Stop slapping my bird. This isn't technically my first time for a couple reasons. So this is my 3rd attempt to try to like play through this game, but this is my only 2nd attempt from live streaming it because the first attempt I tried was my 2nd attempt playing this game, but that first attempt was failed because I never saved the game because I forgot to delete it and I just wanted to play the game. So I decided to restart it again and play through with this game. So this is technically my 2nd time going through the whole game in a sense because that first time I played only went up to the 1st town. Oh no, 1st gym actually. My first attempt was because like at the time my brother had Black and he actually beat the game, but he never had any other game, like he didn't have Black 2 or White 2 at the time. I think Black 2 and White 2 were out when I was thinking of playing this game, and we never had that. And we like to save our Pokemon because like when I was younger with 4th generation, we had a lot of exclusive event Pokemon. Like one of my favorite is the Darkrai Pokemon from the event that had Spatial Rand and Roar of Time. I have that event Pokemon within my brother's copy or Pokemon Bank, and because of that, he never allowed me, and I understandably so say so why, never deleted his save file. I think Blaze is pretty sus. Oh come on, I'm not that sus. I never got to save any progress within Black when I tried it, but what he allowed Trubbish, really? Huh. But what he allowed me to do was at least play the new game without saving. So what I did was, Voltsnick, I played the game from start to literally where the Elite Four was, and I beat like 1 or 2 of the Elite Four, but I did rush through the game, and I didn't really try everything because my brother was still going to college. He only had a week to stay, and so I had only a week time to play. So I kind of rushed the entire playthrough of it. I never got to experience the story properly. I never tried everything within Pokemon Black. And I just ended up just kind of skipping a lot of the general gameplay of the 5th gen. So I decided like, okay, well, since my brother now has different copies of Pokemon, and I still have his Black version, which he reset it for me. because he transferred every other Pokemon up, I decided, why not just stream it? My playthrough of Black, because I never properly done it. So I have like Will, who's currently, I think, asleep, I'm presuming. And Justin here, who know 5th gen way better than I do, to guide me and give me tips on it while I go through my own way. As well as you hear Justin suffering in the background. So that's kind of like my story, why what Black is right now to me. And while this is a semi-blind playthrough, because I don't remember much of what I played, and it's been a very long time since I last seen much. So some of this stuff is like, I might have seen it, but I don't remember much of it. That's it. Justin, Hexagon, gone wrong again?
Perfect match. Brutal.
Perfect match is brutal. Is it because they have like the spinny thing in the middle now?
Spinning thing, and the physics on it will bounce you.
Jesus.
So even if you land, or if like you get hit, you might not land where you think you will.
Okay. If I had my GoXLR working or voice mod for Pokédex, I might try to get that set up next week so I can do a Pokemon entry properly. But for now, I'm just gonna do my best voice.
Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. Inhaling the gas they belch will make you sleep for a week. They prefer unsanitary places.
It's literally a trash Pokemon. Justin, what should we name a Trubbish?
Generation 7.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
I was wondering if you were actually going to ask me, and I'm like, I might as well.
Okay, I see you. I see now. Enjoy what you do. You should fill out your Pokédex. I mean, I'm gonna try. So my goal with the Pokédex is that while I will attempt to try to catch as many new Pokemon as you can, because nicknaming is fun and all that stuff, I'm not gonna spend too long trying to catch every single Pokemon as I can. And I kind of want to go as a proper pace, because like I don't want to spend like over 2 hours spent trying to catch every single Pokemon on a route before I go. I could try that maybe post game if it's like not too far off, but I haven't been like a complete the Pokédex thing in a game ever, at least regional dex wise. So we'll see, but I try to do as many of the story events in game. That's not including like special event stuff where I have to go with Wonder Trade, like not Wonder Trade, like Wonder whatever and all that stuff. James, do you have any names for Trubbish, a trash Pokemon?
Are you still?
I mean, I could just do Generation 7. Or, unless you have something else.
No, you can go ahead.
Alright. Brings Incineroar from Smash Brothers. I mean, Incineroars were good, but its upbeat sucks. Justin can agree with that.
Base knockback
So
is not a fun
the
thing to deal
Trubbish,
with.
they produce sleeping gear?
No,
Yeah,
it's...
based on that dex entry, yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be like, it smells so bad it knocks you out for like a whole week. Post-game, there's a different region you go to, so enjoy. I'll watch now. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I do, like, I will play this at least once a week. I have, like, another game going on with Epic Mickey going on right now. And then I have other games playing, so I may not put this as my main game to play on both days, because I do stream on Fridays and Saturdays as of right now at 8 p.m. Pacific time. But I will play this at least once a week, probably maybe usually on Saturdays kind of thing, just for like a chill kind of thing. Try to get like one thing done per stream. Cross chop, not the best. Yeah, cross chop is not the best for recovery. But I mean, if you miss any like playthrough of it, I do have a collection because my editor, well, at least not like YouTube-wise editor, like my Twitch highlighter, is at least highlighting different sections of games, and so they are cutting up each of the sections. So I do have a collection of Pokemon Black specifically within my channel. So if you ever want to watch like any episodes that you missed or anything what happened, feel free. I also have a public Discord down at the bottom if you want to join, because I always update what schedules I'm going to be, because I play like multiple games on my stream, so I don't play one game. What?
I am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
But yeah, I do have like multiple games going on, so while this is like one of my main games I like to focus on, it's not like the only game I will play on those days. Though I do plan on streaming on Wednesdays now, a little earlier my time, like around maybe 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific time. So you guys do different time zones if you are in. I will be try to be streaming on those days for like maybe a couple hours to a few. And just like see, and just play one single game. But Fridays and Saturdays are just multiple games and different. But yeah, that's kind of like my plan. Everything will be updated when I get around to it, both on my Twitch page and Discord and like Twitter and all that stuff. But yeah, that's the Discord. At least I have that Discord link working. Yeah, there you go. Luigi Fire helped show you my Discord link. So 2-5 if you ever want to. Why did I just do Rock Throw? I mean, I wouldn't kill it actually. That's probably good. But if you want to join, feel free.
Are you actually trying to catch it?
I'm gonna see what I can do, yeah. Leopard's catch rate's not that... It's not that low, right?
Pokeball will be fine.
Okay. Because I can't tell when one Pokemon is like has a super low catch rate and one doesn't. Because sometimes they look like...
I kind of wish, yeah, that would be a good quality of life improvement. I would love that.
It's like if you can look at the Pokédex or something, or like Pokeballs, it's like your catch rate is like this chance or something like this.
No, just like exactly. Just like how would you know a Pokemon that's tough to catch from a one that isn't? You literally cannot. And there's no like even the games haven't addressed capture rate as a mechanic. Like they've never talked about it.
Yeah, they never did.
That surprises me because it's been a thing since Gen 1.
That's true. Yeah. It's just one of those things. It's like I kind of wish they addressed it in some way or not, but I guess
Some
like
capacity, acknowledging it, yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, that's why I mean, while I enjoy Pokemon because I grew up with Pokemon since the beginning, why is Leopard not getting into a Great Ball?
It didn't even shake.
Yeah, it's not shaking. But as much as I enjoy Pokemon as a whole, there are certain things of Pokemon that I still have minor complaints. Why is Leopard not getting into a Pokeball? Justin! At this rate, I'm just gonna have to kill it. But yeah, as much as I like Pokemon, finally, it's definitely like has some still basic problems I have with it.
Alright, time to go door.
All right, night, James. You take care.
Good night.
Leopard, the cruel Pokemon. These Pokemon vanish and appear unexpectedly. Many trainers are drawn to their beautiful form and fur.
I think I have a name for this one. I'm naming it Sus.
Okay. Wow, I got.
Give me that Pokeball. Is Trubbish the only other Pokemon that I haven't seen on these routes?
I mean, did you not just catch? You caught the one earlier. Is that one? Yeah, the one that you missed when you were at Route 16. Yeah.
Yeah. So Trubbish is the only one I missed. Got it. Zinc. Zinc is defense. No. That's iron.
I wouldn't know. I don't memorize those.
You don't memorize the whatever drugs. Yeah. I forgot what they're actually called, honestly.
They're supposed to be like boosters or.
Looks like Showa fainted. Wow, critical hit from both Machinos. Okay.
Machino's the best.
Wait, why can't I switch out Tempest?
Sorry, Sonic, that's my ring.
All right, yeah. Because I haven't done this, like, I haven't died both by Pokemon died before.
Oh, what?
Good thing Tempest is flying.
Don't you dare, that's my ring. Oh, what?
Light screen, ooh.
There we go.
I will-
make a time.
Yeah, Psywave is not that good, so I'll get rid of Psywave for that. So I'll keep Tailwind just in case, but Light Screen's good. Now and I need to see what other Sigilyph can learn. God dang it! Oh, god dang it. Okay, there we go. Kill that Leopard. Oh, come on. Minchino should have been dead. Now it's dead. Let's go, Boss Coffee. I just moved one spot. Trubbish. You know what? I'm just gonna run for it because I kind of just want to heal now.
So just like me, when people start praising Generation 7.
You just want to run away from people. Wow. Wow. Justin, you really dislike Gen 7. I didn't think you'd hate it that much.
It's so bad.
I mean, I still didn't hate it that much.
So bad.
I mean, I will say the Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun, like, next step for the, like, the whole, the Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun, yeah, like, that stuff, like, I would agree, those are the worst, like, at least arguably the worst newer editions, more complete editions than in any other generation. Kind of wish they just went with Pokemon Z for X and Y.
X and Y got robbed, or Generation 6 in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let's totally allude to this very cool Pokemon named Zygarde, but not include it until the next generation altogether. I don't think Pokemon ever really did that before either, and that also pisses me off.
So what's the best and favorite gen? Best gen, I don't really have a best gen because for one thing, I have never played 6th gen in the sense, and I never beat 5th gen in full. So I technically am waiting to get all the generations so far in before I have like what I consider a best gen in my opinion. That's current.
Sorry.
It's alright. But favorite generation, definitely 2nd generation for me. I like the concept of both Johto and Kanto within one game. And it's like they had so much like additions. That's why Heart Gold Soul Silver is like my favorite games in the main series. And I also really like Red as a character. Like, man, that's such a good like idea of like this is the trainer you built in the 1st generation and now it's like your final boss. And it's just like, God, you cannot like do that again with any other generation game. So it's like I really like 2nd generation overall out of all the other generations. Like I grew up with 1, I grew up playing 2, and then I skipped 3 until like I watched it / played it recently because I played Emerald on my stream. So I finally got that. I did play most of Fire Red, but none of like the Sevi Islands, but I still saw it, and overall I still think while I do enjoy the classic Red, 2nd generation is still my favorite so far. I'm enjoying 5th generation, but Heart Gold Soul Silver is a really tough like obstacle to get over for me as my fave, and 5th generation's still not there yet, even though I'm still haven't beaten yet. Does anyone know what happens to these characters after Black and White 2? Justin, you know? Because I don't think...
There's a thing called Memory Link in Black and White 2, which kind of addresses this, sort of, but at the same time you also don't really get to meet said protagonists, though they are alluded to, I believe, in the dialogue from both Sharon and Bianca.
Okay. Well, I'll probably, like, so for me to experience all of 5th gen, I will be playing Black 2. I do have a copy of it. It's hard to get these copies, by the way, because nowadays the 5th generation and 4th generation games are hard to come by cheap. But I will be playing Black 2 to see more of 5th generation when I get there. But as of right now, my 5th generation experience is straight up just this game. That's it. I haven't really seen much of Black 2, but I do know certain things that happen to it, but I don't know the overall concept, I should say. Also, why are there people already on the bridge when it was supposed to be lowered? Did these just people run on the bridge and just like, or they were just staying on the bridge? Like, imagine them hanging on the bridge. It's like, when are we gonna be able to get down? And it's like, oh God, thank God, the bridge is finally going down. Kind of thing.
They were playing Fall Guys IRL.
Yeah. But it's also that they said anytime the ship passes and that these people are always on here. It's just one of those things like, where were these people when the bridge was going down, because it just went down. So unless they're like the speediest demons, or I'm the slowest character of all, they were just on the bridge. When Driftveil mentions that's gonna mean cold storage and Charles. Okay. One thing I wish this game was, I wish... This is already Driftveil City? Wow. That's actually really short. Oh yeah, this music. I forgot about this music. I forgot that route is so short, Justin.
I mean, it's also because you had the Route 4 and Desert Resort, so it made it feel like the trip from the 3rd gym to the 4th gym felt a long while.
Yeah, true, but it still was a very short route. Like, even if you went from...
If you ignore the trainers.
Yeah, if you ignored the trainers, and like if you ignored the like even from like the 3rd to the 4th gym, Justin, that takes a little bit to get to. That one was just like, oh, have 2 steps and you're already in Driftveil City. Also, this is where I would...
It's basically the length of a Sword and Shield route.
Wow, you're just ragging on the new generations today.
Clay. They actually have like plot progress and content.
I'm expecting no welcome. Oh, he's blaming us kids. Oh, he's now forcing us to find Team Plasma? Wow. Some adult telling 10-year-old kids to find an adult job and arrest them. Hey, we're 10 years old. Well, this is not proper.
It's almost like the adults trust kids to be able to accomplish their goals and dreams and actually do something with their lives.
I mean, if you really think about it, the 4th generation kids are the most responsible of the entire Pokemon universe, because they saved literally their universe.
Yeah, they're alright. They're cool.
I mean, no other... Well, Gen 7 went to a different world, Ultra Beast world. Gen 8... No, there's nothing bad. Well, I mean, they stopped the mass destruction, still not saving the world. Yeah, Gen 4 had like the most warping, powerful Pokemons of all time, kind of thing.
But yeah, for regarding the previous protags, Hilbert, Hilda, in Black and White 2, the only one that actually references them with the Memory Link system is actually the Pokemon musical guy, because he is about to give the prop case to the player character, but then he starts talking about the previous player character before he does so.
So, what's Water Pledge? A call of water strikes when the combined is with its fire equivalent. The damage increases and a rainbow appears. What? This was meant for double battles then.
Yeah.
Gen 5's region's called Unova. Like U-N-O-V-O.
A.
Is it A?
It's A.
Unova. Oh yeah, U-V-A. Yeah, dang it. Sorry.
That's how the alphabet works.
The alphabet works differently in my mind, Justin. You be quiet.
That's fine. Also, you may or may not want to check out the bridge again. I don't know. That's up to you.
Alright, I'll check out the bridge again. I guess water pledge is... The water pledge is... Lady, let me talk to you. Oh, this is where they introduced the triple battle system, which is why they have the water pledges. Mike?
Yep.
It's late.
It's late. I'm surprised that you're up.
I mean, not going anywhere else.
Alright. If you say so. Well, I mean, I think Will's currently asleep because I can't... He has not been responding. What the heck is this?
Either that or he's busy playing a game, one of the two.
True.
Or something happened.
Genius Wing? What the heck is a Genius Wing? Is that the thing you want me to get?
Once
think
again,
it
you're
more
finding
likely says what it
the
means.
items before the encounter. Let's just put it that way.
Oh.
What are you guys playing?
Pokemon Black right now.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna beat
Nice
the...
choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the 5th gym and call it on the Pokemon Black and switch over to the last game of the night, which is Spirit Caller.
Mm.
Yeah, because I was really close in beating that game last night. And I have a feeling I could beat it tonight, but I need the time.
Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I have Justin here. All I have to do is just rope him in for
Okay.
all night, and then he'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Ha.
Is this okay? Is this actually where all the wings? Because I played 8th generation, and they had all this on a bridge where they had wings and stuff. So this is 5th gen is where the wings came from, right?
Correct.
Interesting.
And they actually spawn pretty frequently based on how fast you're going. Jeez.
Am I supposed to find a Pokemon in here?
Supposed to is the operative word, isn't it?
Yeah, this is gonna be another drill burst sequence again. This is becoming a drill burst sequence. Okay, finally I find the Pokemon. What is this Pokemon? Oh, it's a Jamie. Is this the only Pokemon on this bridge?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Jamie and Chris? I don't see them very much. Or-
They are really busy. Like Chris has been busy with his work, and Jamie's just been very tired lately. So it's unfortunate, but basically both of them can't show up often because work has been not only draining for both of them, but little Chunky Man has not been the nicest to them.
That's what is expected.
Yep. It's expected, but it's unfortunate.
Dang, that Ducklet, man.
Yeah, the Ducklet's like pretty strong. Oh, I need to go buy some new Pokeballs because I'm at 10 each now. Yeah, you said Ducklet's the only Pokemon on this bridge, right, Justin?
Yep.
Okay.
Ducklet, the water bird Pokemon. These bird Pokemon are excellent divers. They swim around in the water eating their favorite food, peat moss.
What the heck is peat moss? Well, only one fitting name can fit this duck. Jamie. I think Ducklet's shiny form is pink, right?
Yeah.
Or like a purple? One of those two.
I think so. I know I remember like seeing a Chugga Conway clip of Black and White, and it's like, oh, let me see what shiny Crocorock is. And it's just that ugly looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is the Pokemon Center? Oh, there it is. Alright, let me see. What kind of balls can I buy really quickly? Oh, dusk balls. Yes, I would like some dusk balls because I play at night a lot. I have a lot of money, so take it. I think I have like a couple nest balls. I'm just gonna buy. I like buying like all types of Pokeballs just because I find it funny. Net balls are good. I'm gonna buy 4U because I want to buy regular Pokeballs and stuff for now. Dust balls are great to have still.
Mm-hmm.
When can I get quick balls, Justin?
Probably not for another good while.
Really? Quick balls are so good though.
They're OP. What do you expect?
They're not that OP. I mean, come on. I haven't had the best of luck with them.
3 generations later, they're still the best Pokeball for starting catches with.
It's true.
Which
I don't know.
is basically 10 years later. Yeah, we haven't, you know.
Dude, I have reached over 151 tries for Pokemon Sword lately, and still have not got a shiny Kyurem.
I mean, shinies are still hard to get no matter what.
Yeah, but in the Dynamax Adventures, the shiny chance is 1 in 100.
Okay. So you should have, like, statistically speaking, you should have at least seen it once.
Have not.
Oh, I did say statistically speaking.
Mm-hmm. That and RNG hates me.
RNG is always one of those things. It's just like there are days where it likes you, and it gives you like the best types of like, luck ever, and then there's the chances of like giving you the absolute worst luck. And
Yeah,
my
had
RNG
luck.
has been like really weird on any time I stream or record.
I can understand that.
Oh yeah, like whenever Sean, Carl, and I recorded for our BPSLP's videos, my luck has either been really ridiculous, utterly stupidness, or it's been awful, just flat out awful.
Oof.
Like it's hit or miss. Like same thing on streams. Like even Justin says on my Yu-Gi-Oh plays, I get like either really good top decking and I instantly win, or I just get flat out screwed by the AI in 5 turns.
Oof.
Yeah, so it's like it's been hit or miss for me a lot of times.
I know I had some really good luck with Commander Legends freaking this upcoming. I had some really good things happen with Commander Legends, so the one of the guys that I was really badly wanting, the new commander or the new planeswalker that can be a commander.
Mhm.
You use his -10 ability and you take control of everybody's freaking commander. Which then I can just go again and use against people.
Oh,
So
this
I'm
is
trying to figure out a deck to actually build around with him.
okay. That's nice. Also, Justin, this is where you learned rotation battle. I don't think I ever fought this guy when I first tried going through this.
You never fought Heartbreaker Charles? He's a legend.
Yeah, no. When I rushed through it, I never really talked to people, so I guess this explains why I never seen rotation battles when I saw them in the trailers. I was wondering why I never saw them. Also, this is where the game really lags. And this is the only time they had rotation.
I hope they make a remake for this.
Well, that's not until like they decide to like, well, because I feel like they have to do Gen 4 if they're gonna remake this generation, because they go that would be like a really kick in the butt pants for anybody who wants a like they just skipped 4th generation and went straight into this.
That is true.
Good. Agreed.
Mm-hmm. I wish they do a 4th generation like remake, because I actually think that would be pretty cool. Oh no. He read my movement. No. Wow, it hit critical on Sock. Oh god. Oh, I can still do this. Okay, cool. Sure, Tempest. Why not?
Be careful.
With what? Basculin?
Because
Yeah.
Basculin can learn. Basculin might have crunch or
That's,
bite.
that's true, actually. Basculin is also really, like, annoying to fight, because it's just, like, it's so fast, it's so hard hitter.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Luckily, though, with Zip Striker, it doesn't know any Dark-type moves.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a breath of fresh air then.
Yep. And those Pursuit, though.
Mm-hmm.
Neutral aerial.
Hello, Alpharad. When did you get in here?
Nah, his funny word is the other one.
What?
Okay, so I thought Hot Drops can survive that.
Wait, you?
I tried to get
you
Hot
just wanted
Drop.
someone else to get the KO.
Yep.
I was like, well, this is an easy. What you doing?
I'm doing what I did to Oshawott that one time. They don't gain like more experience, right?
What did
No,
you do
because
to
they're
Oswald?
still all technically in the battle.
Yeah.
They'll instantly share the XP.
Okay. What I did to Oshawott is basically I caused it to fight a Maractus only.
Ooh.
It's like Justin was like, "Oh, okay. Well, you didn't want to like switch Pokemon or anything." It's like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna battle and die." Basically, what happened. Well, that was my first time with rotation battles. That was interesting. Rotation battles is kind of weird, though. I can see why they tried something new. But it definitely would... It's like, it's hard to use in the competitive sense.
Don't forget that the DS can hardly take it.
Yep. Like, if they remade this for Switch, then it definitely can handle it. I wonder if they remade this for Switch, would they be able to, like do rotation battles again or something? I don't buy herbs because
I think it's funny how Pokemon is the one franchise where herbs are technically a bad item.
yeah.
But I guess it's because, you know, you already have berries, which are already, you know, fresh ingredients. But like the fact that, you know, you're so used to spamming potions and super potions, which are, I don't know how environmentally friendly those items are. It's just different from normal RPGs. Really? Okay.
I guess the good thing I have Excadrill now because then I got the expert belt because I hit level 30.
The requirement was Pokemon or level 30, yeah.
Alright, Boss Coffee, take off the amulet. Actually, Boss Coffee had the amulet coin the entire time. I didn't realize it.
Oh, this is good to know.
Oh yes.
Thank God.
One
I'm
dozen.
able to do that.
What'd you find?
So apparently, within how EDH and Commander works, I was able to find
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yep.
some information that I now can use.
Nice.
So I'm like, yes, I can actually I can put back all of my freaking, all my fetch lands that I had.
Mhm.
So knowing that, I'm putting back my freaking fetch lands that I had because I can still use them.
Hello, Will.
I couldn't hear anybody. What's going on?
Matt, you're actually still awake.
Yeah.
We were talking, and it's just like, man, you're not talking at
I
all.
couldn't hear anybody.
I don't know why I can't. I don't think I'd be able to use Polluted Delta because Polluted Delta could only be searched via. That's.
Oh, Shell Bell. Not good as leftovers, but that's still a decent one for a little bit.
You know what? I'm gonna put my my foil command tower in my freaking Dino deck.
Oh, okay, so this guy has a Basculin, and I could trade it for a Minccino. That's a decent trade, actually.
Actually, let's take out Gavany Township.
Yeah, for the guy.
Put in Guildless Con.
I thought that'd be pretty good for me too.
Yeah, that's the one's cool. I'm just overhyping Minccino.
She wants
also,
to know
did you
a
talk to the other lady in the market?
Yeah. Who said Charles bought everything, right?
Should be one more.
This lady right here,
No.
the blue-haired one. Or talk about the Moo Moo Milk lady.
Oh, you already got Moo Moo Milk?
Yep, I did.
Nice.
But yeah, apparently a lady wants them to get payback for some reason.
That was a wasted opportunity. They should have made you get the TM for payback then. Like, yeah, you got like a little side quest. You got to fight him. He wants to try out the new battle style, but no one wants to fight him because it's too new or whatever. And then you get payback.
Yep,
That would have been cute.
that would have been. I will not go to the next route. I will go to... I'm assuming that because I can't find Team Plasma, I'm assuming that they are in the cold storage. What's Entralink? When I was lost, the person who helped me was a total stranger after helping. Everyone's like really like to live with their lives and think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so what's this place, Justin? Is this supposed to be like some kind of place where people just say like, oh yeah, people's lives are great?
31.
Hmm.
Oh, why are you blocking the whole thing? Dude, move out of the way and let me get into that gym because Clay is obviously in that gym because he's not programmed to leave his gym yet. Alright, no, I'm good.
Okay. So I've got 4 out of the 5 fetch lands in my dino deck now.
Nice.
That's good.
Yep, they're all in cold storage, like as I predicted, because they're nowhere else to be in town.
I've got dinos in here that will... The only
Gotta
problem
save.
is I have no idea what to actually put in the deck now. Because I had to get rid of quite a bit of creatures.
Who would throw away a perfect good PP up?
Dang it. That's right, I've had to remove a creature, enchantment, several freaking instants, and some of my... Oh well. I need ways to make... If I could get an Urza's incubator, that'd be nice.
I think important strength. It's such a weird music in here.
It's definitely different.
I'm gonna take a look at my new cards from Commander Legends.
I know definitely this is where I can find Vanillish.
And I'm guessing that's why you thought the ice gym was next.
Yes, maybe, but I
Not?
know I thought he was like. I think I was also thinking of like different generations. Isn't there an ice gym later?
The ice gym has never been in an early gym.
Really? I thought there was.
No.
Nope.
I think it's always been the 7 at the earliest.
Yep, it's always been the 7.
I guess I'm wrong.
Just like how the Dragon Gym would never be anything but the last.
It would be funny if
Yep.
they ever decide like, yeah, Dragon Gym is now the first gym of the just generation. It's like, wow.
Oh, I'm actually gonna go to bed.
All right, night, Will. You sleep well, man.
Alright. Yep. Night.
All right. I can fight all these trainers even though I beat Team Plasma, right?
I mean,
Hey,
I think it's rare that any trainers will just straight up not want to fight you after an event. Unless it's the gym, specifically, of course.
that one I might want to use.
Careful of saying the name.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Didn't realize I thought I put myself on mute.
No, you didn't. Elwyn's almost to level 25 though, Justin. Never mind. It's dead.
You jinxed it.
Alright, Showa. Showa, what you got?
I swear you've made that one before.
Probably.
It's a very you thing to do.
If I had my Goal XLR working, I would just have like Kyle's good joke thing coming. Like right now. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up because right now, with currently how it is, it's not easy. Yeah, I will explore this place later and get the Pokemon later. Because
What? You mean you don't want to? You aren't desperate for an ice cream Pokemon?
I am desperate for an ice cream Pokemon. I'm just resisting right now.
I've got
Dang
so
it,
many
I
good
wanted the
ideas
style.
to do that I don't even know exactly what I want to build.
Oh, we
problematic.
got the style, just not in the way I wanted.
This is very problematic.
What's problematic?
I've got so many ideas of what I want to do for builds and stuff that I can't make up my mind.
I
Like
mean, what
building
you
in
can
a
always
nutshell.
do is kind of like list out the decks or build the decks you are like think of first.
I mean, with the new cards that I got, the two commanders that I want for the deck, it's going to be a
Mirror
complete
match.
black deck using Tevez Zat. And the nice thing about this card is he generates 2/01 black thrall creature tokens, which later on I could use a card known as Skull Clamp,
Mm-hmm.
and it would minus it, so it'd destroy it for me to actually draw cards off of, and then power up my second commander, which is called Sengir,
Mm-hmm.
the Dark Baron. Now, it says whenever another creature dies, put 2 1/1 counters on it.
Hmm.
So he could go from a 4/4 to a 6/6 pretty quickly.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Lithoform Engine could work out with Sengir. That could work.
Oh, got another netball. Nice.
I still have my Omnath. I still have my Jace.
Okay, so I can't go this way due to the puzzles. Alright.
I will say that this is the earliest you get an ice puzzle in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the trainers right now since I just want to fight the gym.
I think most of the trainers here are very much meant to be obligatory.
I mean, I'll come back and fight them all just because I want to get their levels, but I think I'm decently leveled to a point where I don't need to fight them.
What is your range right now? 25 to whatever,
Lowest
Extra
level is
drawers.
24, which is Elwind. The highest is 33, so it's basically 24 through 26, mainly.
These 2 cards I could actually put in to the Dino deck now.
Whee!
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, you could just skip all the trainers here.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. There are 4 cards I'm gonna put in to the into the dinos. I know one of them isn't necessarily an actual dino card, but it is something I can use.
I need to charge my phone because it's lower on that. I mean, that's...
Because it's considered a win condition. It's an angel, and it's called Angel of Destiny.
Mhm.
It has flying and double strike. It's a 2/6. But whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you and that player each gain that much life. So I could be attacking for one person, and I can be like, hey, how would you like to gain life off of this?
Can I talk to any of these guys over here?
Good. Good. I mean, you
I'm
can.
putting Angel of Destiny in here. I'm pouring my Lithoform engine in here. This thing is cool because Lithoform engine, it says copy target activated or triggered ability you control.
I miss
You may
Plasma
choose
Feed.
new
It's so
targets
good.
for the copy. Oh my god. That means I could actually pull off.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't help that the Plasma members are pretty low level.
I also was expecting Darumaka actually faster than the Watchdog. Like this Watchdog specifically, because it's level 23.
Alright. Yeah, these 4 cards are going into the Dino deck for sure.
Can
I
I
just figured out what kind of cards I wanted.
Oh, that's nice. Can I just leave and heal and come back here if I really wanted to, Justin? And they'll still be here?
Why not? They're not going anywhere. They're trying to hide out.
It's just, that feels like kind of stupid. It's like the same thing with the Colosseum. It's like, ha, you can't escape now. It's like, I'm just gonna walk out and heal my Pokemon and come back right in. I wonder if that guy in the corner, since you can't talk to him normally, if you clip and talk to him outside normally, would they actually have proper dialogue, or would it be like error, nothing programmed kind of thing? I'm curious if the Game Freak actually thought of that far.
I mean, I wouldn't knock it.
I mean, it would be pretty like a nice little detail, but it's like, obviously they thought of people who can hack. And I mean, at this day and age, people have hacked Pokemon. So it's just like, it's one of those, it's like, well, how much of...
I know one of the gaming companies right now is like, was hacked into. I can't remember if it was Microsoft or not, but apparently they might be having like a hostage situation going on.
Oh, no, that was not hacked, but that's not going on. That's like confirmed there was nothing more than just a misconcept, like communication kind of thing in a sense. It was Ubisoft Montreal, like a couple days ago. There was like, I think a bank robber nearby, and I think they may have entered the building. That's why they said like a hostage situation was happening and caused everyone to panic and block themselves with doors and be on the top of the building and stuff like that. That's confirmed that everyone was safe and perfectly fine, but obviously on Twitter, people took it like as a joke opportunity.
I probably should let you guys know this, but apparently Zarude on November 20th will be available for North America.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it.
I've already got one.
I mean, yeah, you ordered the ticket and everything.
Yep. And I have to say, it's been nice.
Having Zarude and everything?
Mm-hmm. I'll give you that. He's an interesting Pokemon for sure.
I thought like the name of the new Pokemon movie, like The Secret of the Jungle. I think like at one point I thought it was like Welcome to the Jungle.
No.
And it's like, that is not a title you should be associating with a song that is not associated by just jungle.
Mm-hmm.
I think the screen's a little dusty. How is Charon supposed to fight that person in the back? Technically, if they just stop like that, you can never talk to that person, so technically, you would always lose. Yeah, assurance. I used that a lot in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon when I was playing that yesterday. Oh, come on. How could you miss Showa? Is Hypnosis has more chances to miss than Confuse Ray?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I thought Hypnosis and Confuse Ray were about the same.
They nerfed Hypnosis in Gen 4.
Now I'm confused and asleep. Man, Watchdog is actually very annoying. Like, it's an ugly looking Pokemon, and it's also very annoying to fight. Temper Screw level 27.
Oh, come on.
So cold.
Okay, I need to figure out where I put those cards now, because I'm not even sure on where. Because I know I ordered a.
Oh yeah, that guy has 3, and this guy's gonna only bring... Oh, he's bringing the Sage as well.
I think I'm gonna power up this deck as I go.
Yeah, as a guy, it would make sense that I would be able to handle cold a little better. But Hilda of all people, is wearing short sleeves and short shorts. Also, why is my nature hardy? Oh, I never signed. Whoops. I guess that's my signature right now.
Did you get the held item and the TM here?
I got 2 Pokeballs, yes.
So you're definitely missing one.
I don't have a TM because the last one I had is Dig. Oh, I got Never Melt Ice. I mean, I'll come back here, Justin.
You
later.
want the TM now.
Huh?
You want the TM now.
Where's the TM?
I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta look for it.
Justin. Well, I guess I'm going backwards then.
Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Well, you can just go behind him, right?
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, there it is. I missed it.
I want to know is what happened to my
Scald?
cyclonic
Really?
rib.
It's not that great of a water type move.
You're an idiot.
It's not that great of a water type move.
You're an idiot.
Still not that great.
Still an idiot.
Yeah, still not that great.
Alright, I think for me, I'm gonna head off to bed, guys.
Alright, night, Mike. You take care of yourself.
Alright.
Good night. I will. Good night.
Night.
Ooh, okay.
Should I get rid of Water Pulse for Scald or get rid of Tackle?
The fact that you're debating tackle.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to keep Tackle just in case for weak moves.
Isn't that what you have Fury Cutter for?
But it's a bug type.
Are
Tackle.
you saying bug type moves are like OP?
Yeah, bug type moves are like super OP. Did you not know? That's why Berg is a gym leader.
My mistake.
That's why Splash is banned.
Hmm.
Because it's obviously a bug type move. It outplays Roar of Time.
Quite.
It's like the magic cylinder of this game. I wonder why Magic Cylinder is such not a bad, like a limited card.
It definitely would be in Duel Links, unless they nerfed it, like all the other burn cards. Oh wow, that doesn't seem right, but I'm not gonna complain.
Organize, but what you're saying. What I say? Team Plasma is also has interest. Fine, take it.
Alright.
Wow, Clay is like you can if you talk business with him, he can already be like you can like he's just like a businessman. And then they disappear. They use like the instant transmission.
Where did that first phrase come from, actually?
Where instant transmission come from, or what?
Yeah.
Who says? Dragon
Or
Ball
like
Z.
what media popularized it?
Dragon Ball Z.
Ah.
Dragon Ball Z was the one who invented it. And then, like, obviously Dragon Ball Z being such a popular thing in Japan and as well all in Western culture and all over the world, instant transmission became a thing and immediately be like a meme kind of thing. Flawless victory.
Oh, where are you going, buddy?
So Clay is a miner, so he has definitely a ground type Pokemon.
Isn't this where you normally change up your party?
Yeah. I know Sock would be really good. I kind of want to keep this team. Yeah, I'm going to keep this team for now. We'll see how it goes. How could I not beat this cone, Justin? Why is a cone preventing me to go through?
Pokemon protagonists are oppressed. The most egregious example I think is in Black and White 2. Or not egregious, it's funny, but like, I don't know. Egregious was just the word I came up with.
Ooh, right. Palpitoad is also a water ground type.
Ooh.
Definitely Sock is gonna be like MVP in this gym.
Was just over in the corner crying.
Well, unfortunately, Sock is gonna have to be like the. I was not trying to use Sock at the very beginning, but I forgot Palpitoad is a Pokemon. So.
Also, wait. So you kept the XP share on Drillbird and Excadrill until it evolved, right?
Yep.
Who did you put the XP share on then?
I put it on Tempest for a little bit, and now I put it on Elwind.
Dang, no love for Showa.
What, Showa? I think I still have use for Showa in this one.
The one Pokemon you have that has an actual type advantage, you're just like, I could level you up, but
Hello,
Tempest.
Oscar Ultra Silver. Welcome to my stream. I'm just finishing up my session with Pokemon Black. We're currently in the gym right now. And, oh my god, it burrowed. Let me see if I could... Come on, Showa, survive? Ah, dang it! Showa died! Oh, you're learning English. Nice. Hopefully what I'm saying is not too complicated.
Don't stay for the Yu-Gi-Oh stream. You're gonna learn some horror examples.
I am new here and on Twitch. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to the whole thing. Yeah.
On both those fronts.
Oh, you're from Costa Rica. Okay, cool. Nice place.
I guess we shouldn't expect people to be from the Americas at this time.
No, if they're from America, that's like...
That's crazy.
Crazy talk.
Yeah, they'd have to be practically insane.
Happy birthday. Hope your 21st birthday is actually doing well. Also, why is double kick not super effective against Drillbur?
Since when is what? Wow. See. English. You don't remember when Drillbur would gain that secondary type?
Nope.
Huh. Blazer Gamers Live. Tonight we are back for the Ori region and come join for the
Did you get that notification?
I did.
Oh my god, I got my mobile live dashboard again. Hey Justin, I'm live. Would you like to join me?
What? You want me to join for your past midnight stream?
Yeah. Oh.
Fairy types are amazing, and yeah, happy birthday to you, Oscar.
Oh yeah, so I have also a co-commentator, Justin, right now. He is here as a Pokemon expert and guy who I give migraines to every once in a while. Call my guard for Guardy. Okay, cool.
I heard I give my grains to. That's not what you said, is it?
No, I said I give somewhat time migraines to.
Oh, so that makes way more sense.
Yeah. Thank you, mysterious voice. Yeah, his name is Justin. Or Paragon Greninja. Either way.
Or when you don't see the game stream happening, I'm listed as Joltero or Jaywalker or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever my current Discord name is.
Yep. Thank you so much, Oscar. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Really. Thank you very much. Yeah. Infernape is the Goku of Pokemon.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, that I would.
No arguments there.
No arguments there. All right, Justin. I'm gonna take your advice and give Showa the experience share. Just call me by my name, Oscar. Yeah, will do. I hope your day's been going well.
Oh.
Can I have a Pokemon with my name? As of right now, I'm not doing any more like Pokemon nicknames right now. Maybe in the future, but as of right now, tonight I'm done with catching Pokemon. It's 4 a.m. Oof.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Costa
Right.
Rica's not that far ahead.
Different.
Yeah.
Yeah, time zone wise.
Yeah, you should get some rest. I mean, it's only 2 a.m.
Well, I mean, if you were that excited to stay up late for your birthday, I can understand why.
Yeah.
But still, yeah.
Yeah, but maybe in the future we can name. But tonight, unfortunately, I'm not catching another Pokemon, so that's gonna have to be saved for another stream.
Love the aesthetic.
Good thing I know Dig is a physical move.
Oh, look at you playing all strategically, like.
I play strategically sometimes, not all the time.
So, oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to ask. Wait, did you remember to teach Showa Scald? But yeah, that's what you were asking earlier.
So yeah, that gay do come. I woke up a few seconds ago. Ooh, wow, your sleep schedule is worse than mine. But then again, I did wake up like a few times, not not in the proper time zone here and there.
Oh, really? That interrupts? Oh.
I only choose the fire starter. Okay, cool.
I can respect that.
Kanto Charizard. I mean, I mainly choose water Pokemon anyway, so that's my go-to. Johto Typhlosion. Okay. What other generations you got? Also, good thing Krokorok is a dark and ground. Double weak, like quadruple weak to fighting.
Ground isn't weak to fighting.
Is it not? I always thought it is.
Oh, is that why you kept thinking Boss Coffee was the... Oh, that explains it.
Yeah. Hoenn Blaziken. Blaziken is actually pretty cool. It's like... Oh man, the designs for the Hoenn Pokemon are actually pretty cool overall. Like...
I'm biased. I think only Sceptile's the cooler one.
I like Blaziken. I like,
I was also biased just because when Blaziken was introduced in the anime, I was like, if I had to pick one or the other which is cooler, of course I'd say Charizard.
Bias. Unova Embor. Okay, cool. Yeah, Embor is actually pretty cool. But it's like a fat pig, though.
Why couldn't we get Emboar and Smash instead of Infernape?
Infernape?
Or,
Incineroar.
Let's both start with,
Kalos Delphox. Right. I forgot Delphox is a thing, too.
Oh, Delphox is so cool.
Still need to play the 6th gen Pokemon games. Definitely, like, it's gonna be one of those, like, I need to play it. Alola Cineroar, yeah. So then you got Galar, which is... No, Raboot's the second one. Cinderace, yes. Speaking of what?
After, provided you finish this Pokemon playthrough, would Gen 6 be next, or would you do Black and White 2 next?
I'll do Black and White 2 next, just to keep the continuity.
But then you skip 4th Gen.
Skip 4th Gen?
Yeah. Because you went Emerald to this.
I mean, I already played 4th Gen before. But I already skipped 1st and 2nd Gen technically too.
And those are skippable for many reasons.
Wow. Okay, Justin.
Well, if we're talking about the originals, do you have a way of playing those aside from, well, Virtual Console?
Oh yeah, no, I do actually have the original copies, and I do have a way to do it. And I soon will have a better way to stream them too. So, yeah, I will be able to play that. Start playing Pokemon in Pokemon Pearl. Oh, okay. I mean, that's later than Justin and I. Justin, you played like 2nd Gen or 3rd Gen?
Oh, I started with Yellow.
Oh, you started with Yellow? Oh, that's a lot earlier. I thought you started with like 2nd Gen or 3rd Gen.
Nah.
Okay, I started with Pokemon Red. I was like the OG in America. One of the OGs. But yeah, Pokemon Pearl is actually a really good game. I mean, obviously there are not great things about it.
Disadvantages.
Yeah. But I still like it. I enjoyed a lot of the Pokemon there and the whole thing. From 1999 to 2020. No, Pokemon came out... No. Oh, it did come out in 1999, didn't it?
That sounds about right.
No. Well, Pokemon came out around, like, yeah, it got more popularized in 1999 because of the release of Blue version in Japan in 1998, I believe, and then released in 1998 and 1999 with Red and Blue in America. But the actual Pokemon game started around 1995 to 1996. But what? Oh, burn. Okay. Burn. I hate my cell phone's autocorrector. Yeah. I've had stories of where my friend also hated my autocorrection too. I've also had, I think I sent you messages, Justin, where I had bad autocorrection too.
It's kind of sad that we live in a world where we have really cool technology, but we can't have like a decent autocorrect.
It's true.
Like, I think our autocorrect system is still based off of one that's like 10 years old at least or something, because it's not great.
Exactly. I'm not gonna go out to heal because I'm trying to do this like regular gym, even though I already left before. Whee! Also, is it a really bad idea to have a gym all the way down here? I'm just saying, because there's like many problems with it.
Ha 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 ha! Wait till you see next gen.
Well, next gen is the one place I'm trying to get to later.
Oh, nice. can you or Pineapple?
All right. The big Pokemon I'm gonna have to use is Sock and Oshawott. Dude, just evolved that Oshawott. The reason why I haven't evolved that Oshawott yet is because Justin, my mysterious voice friend, says that there is a move specifically for Oshawott to learn at level 40. So I've been keeping it as Oshawott. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I would have evolved it earlier, but Justin made like the controversial decision to have it like be level 40 before I evolve it.
I know, right? People not evolving their Pokemon. What is this?
It's this Ash Ketchum from the anime.
Yeah.
So I'll see what move he wants me to get, but for now it's staying as Oshawott. But for now, finally facing Clay. Oh,
I mean, we'll see if that one move you just learned earlier today will make any difference if you plan on using it.
You need a Samurott. I will definitely get a Samurott when I battle the Elite Four, at least. Yeah, I'm a bit under-leveled for this gym.
The cold storage encounter definitely wouldn't make you think so, because the freaking level 23 Watchog.
Yeah. Palpitoad, huh. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Tempest. Tempest should be good. My favorite legendary dragon is Reshiram. Ooh. Actually, Justin, that is a good question. Which one would you like more, Reshiram or Zekrom?
I'm biased because I like electric types.
Is it Zekrom or Zekrom?
ROM.
Oh, Zekrom, yeah.
So Ram would probably make more sense because it's electric.
Yeah. I do like Zekrom a little bit better because I also like the style it is, but that's probably because I kind of like more dark colors a little bit.
Yeah, I guess Reshiram's just a little too plain looking. Yeah. And Zekrom has a big old generator butt, so that gets points for me.
Let's go, Tempest! Dodging that muddy water. Also, muddy water inside a mine is also really bad. Wait, what's your... I'm guessing it's Seismitoad. Oh, Excadrill. Switch Pokemon. Alright, Showa, you got this. Reshiram, the true Pokemon. Oh boy, we got a true believer of Reshiram, Justin. Then again, I'll be fighting Reshiram, because that's what the end is going to do, because it'll be the vice versa if I played was white. Ooh, Horn Claws goes faster, but it's already faster than me. Oh no, it's attack.
Horn Claws is attack and accuracy, actually.
I was thinking of Rock Polish, that's why. Ah, Showa, no!
Ooh, I got it.
Excadrill is super fast. Well, Boss Coffee beat the main boss Pokemon. As he should. Boss Coffee's way too OP, Justin.
I think I kind of said that as soon as we caught him. Yeah.
Yep. There we go. We beat the first gym. Oh, Showa, you were trying to evolve. I'm sorry, you're already dead. If this was a Nuzlocke, I would have to get rid of Showa right away. Also, one thing I have to criticize of this generation, Justin, I don't like the badges that much. I think they're kind of plain looking. Personally speaking, though.
Tell that to Sword and Shield.
At least the designs are slightly cool, but this one...
I don't remember their designs at all. These ones I do.
These ones, it's like you have to put them in the circle and fit them in there. But at least these guys had unique names. Crash.
I did it! I got to Elite Smash. Yay!
Wait, did he give me a TM?
No, he's a little too tsundere.
Yeah, I was wondering. Also, aren't there bones there? Like, Clay, shouldn't you, like, I don't know, get those bones out of the mines? Also, how do people get rested in this mine if they're gonna stay there all time? And, you know, well, I don't know. That's the only light source you really have, and what happens if the whole thing collapses? They die, and that's a little ledge. I'm talking logic in the Pokemon game, I know. Clay's
They have
gym,
like a break room in the back.
like Clay's gym is the most. Yeah, no. So far, Justin, Clay's gym is the most like non-safe gym in the entire game. So far.
I think some might argue that Berg's gym is just as unfriendly.
But at least you have solid ground. All right.
I don't know. I don't trust Berg that much. I think out of all the gym leaders, he's pretty sus.
Yeah, he's pretty sus. Yeah.
Yeah. Other than freaking Silent.
Silent. All right.
The guy with a green monkey.
Silent. Silence can be cool. I say can, Justin. All right. As I am switching over, so tonight I am done playing Pokemon. So I am doing my final game of the night, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Caller. Just gonna play that for a little bit longer, probably like another hour or so, and see if I can try to complete it tonight. That is my main. Yeah, but for now, Pokemon is done for tonight. I will bring it back next week, probably on Saturday. If you want to know my schedule, I update it on Discord, my public Discord. You guys can always join there or just like follow, and I will try. I most likely will be playing this on like my Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time, so sometime pretty late. So yeah, that would be like how I usually go. But yeah, I'm just gonna start with some Yu-Gi-Oh, because it's about time I try to beat this game, at least finish the final goal and get the last Sacred Beast card. So we're switching from Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh. Two rival shows back in the day, in the 1990s to like early 2000s. They were both the hottest shows on television for kids. I mean, I remember the rivalry between like all the classic shows, and they were like, oh, so many nice moments, and some bad, because like rivalry got really heated here and there. Oh man, I know Justin's currently clipping right now. But yeah, right now I'm currently for those who may be watching and curious what is going on, I did beat this game. Phew, when did I beat this game? At least story-wise. I beat this game... There it is. I beat this game back in August. Technically, like, the main story and stuff, but there's obviously the post-game. And the post-game goal was to, like, battle not only some of the new duelists and get their, like, registered as duelists, like, and I call that getting digits. But also get the 3 Sacred Beast cards, because if you don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, there are these, like, beast cards that are really powerful and can destroy all of humanity in the anime. This game, you're able to collect them as regular cards. And Justin, who requested this game for me to play a while ago, wants me to collect all 3 Sacred Beast cards, and that's the way I will be able to say this game is complete on my list. Because, well, complete in the sense of not going for 100%, but getting, like, the final objective of this game. And that is it. And in order to get those beast cards, I need to find a certain duelist that only happens to show up on the weekends in this game. And in order to go through the days, I have to walk around until it gets nighttime and basically find him on the weekends during the middle of the day, and no, during, like, the sun going down, and that'll be where I find him. So right now I'm just kind of just moving around. Probably will battle him, like, only this weekend, this in-game weekend, and then see there, because I did spend like 3 in-game weekends yesterday trying to get his Sacred Beast cards, and he would not give them to me. I've gotten, like, literally all the Sacred Beast cards, multiple copies of them, and he has not given me the one that I am missing. I have, like, 2 out of 3 I need. You done clipping, Justin?
Oh, I was getting a drink.
Oh, man. What kind of drink? That's the question.
Some long overdue aloe juice that needs to be consumed.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen you or heard you drink that stuff in a long time, actually. It's been a long time since you last drank that, on, like, anything on stream and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Justin, since it's like you're almost K, do you have any? Did you break 100K yet on channel points?
Yeah, why?
I was just curious. It's like, oh yeah, Justin, you broke 100K. Woohoo! Now you're 100K and they
get
K-millionaire. What do you get? My respect in this imaginary bourgeois hotel. If I actually made like a channel point where you could just spend like 100K just because and brag about like and just brag, maybe I should just make a giant like thing where you can just dump all your channel points into one thing. That would just be funny. Okay, I need to save because then I could find them. Alright, now time to find that guy. There he is. Can you please give me a card that isn't the ones I already have, as well as specifically is Raphael's card? That'll be really nice. That would be really nice. Okay, so he has Haman right now. For a second, I thought he was gonna summon it already. Ugh. Mega Chicken! I forgot that card allows it to get 200 attack points, so I messed that up. And I couldn't attack right away. It's a good thing I got Gemini Elf now. Now I got protection. Come on, summon Haman. Wow, okay. Seller. Tyranno. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang. Justin, I might have a slight problem here.
Because of the cannon?
Yeah. Because I don't want to use my, not Regeki, my Lightning Vortex until he summons Haman. I mean, I know I have Exile, but I kind of want to save it.
Okay, go. I'd say the cannon is the most threatening thing. I wouldn't even be worrying about Haman at this point.
Well, the problem is that how do I get rid of it? Because I have nothing to get rid of it. If I can get rid, if I have MST or Dust Tornado, I could get rid of it. He's gonna win because I can't get rid of that card. Like, I actually can't. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it now.
Why didn't you go for one of those two for sarcophagus then? Or gold copper?
I didn't. I thought I would draw something.
You thought your dumb RNG luck would save you.
Yeah. I think I might have just screwed myself with that wave tactic then.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
I mean, you could. You just chose not to with Vortex. That's the problem.
Well,
You literally had the solution.
I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is that I thought he usually gets Haman like in the first 2 turns. That's why.
So because he got unlucky, you didn't get lucky.
I was prepared for him to actually draw Haman. That's why.
He said no. We're just gonna sit back and not get lucky.
All right.
But I'm also like, didn't you have Swords of Revealing Light also at the time? So I'm like, you were fine in terms of protection.
I was waiting for Haman, honestly. That was my main thing.
You were so much banking on Haman that I'm like, wait, you're grabbing Vortex. All right.
It's because I'm so used to him grabbing Haman so early.
The way I see it, if he doesn't summon Haman early on, or if he doesn't search Haman early on, then you shouldn't expect Haman. That's, yeah.
Ah. Why does the AI have to change up its tactics and actually play like he's giving me a duel?
But yeah, I think literally the most dangerous thing in that deck is Wave Motion Cannon. You've just been fortunate enough to not die to it for the most part.
Also, why is Kagemaru like a really rare Pokemon that I can't find him for multiple tries? It's like Kagemaru is programmed to avoid me for the most part. Which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Obviously, they had to put him in like the furthest way in order for me to get him finally. Wait, did he just get rid of Ravioli?
If he did, then he missed opportunity.
He did.
Eh.
He actually did. Like, what the heck? What the heck is wrong with you?
Oh, I forgot it does that.
Damage calculation, yeah. Fairy Lily, damage calculation, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
May screwed myself over with that Fairy Lily attack. And of course he has Ring of Destruction right when he needs it too. I feel like this game is just like it definitely I'm gonna say this again. The post game of this game, it just feels like the RNG is now weighted heavily against you. I hate when games do that, honestly. It's like, yeah, we want to make it harder for you on post game. He's not making it that much like really fun harder. You're just making it more frustratingly harder. It's like lazy.
If it were me, I would prefer frustratingly hard rather than easy hard.
I wouldn't say easy hard. I'd rather have like fun hard. Like, yeah, you know it's difficult, but it's not like purposely purposely making you have like stuff that's out of your control. It's like my idea of hard and fun hard would be like it's hard, but it's not the most, for the most part, the game's fault. It's mostly your fault. But when this game purposely makes the game hard, manipulating RNG and all whatnot, that's out of your character, and that's more frustrating than anything.
So the difference between the last duel and this one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I mean, that's fine. He got rid of it and put Sangan back in. That was my goal all along anyway. I also got rid of Messenger of Peace, which really helps. I hate Messenger of Peace. Like, it was nice at the beginning when I used it, but now Messenger of Peace became just a huge annoyance, Justin.
It's actually my least favorite card out of all the ones he's using.
It is, actually. I grew to dislike it.
And wait until, I don't know, there's so much more soul heavy. Like, okay, out of all the opponents here, who would you say had the most, like, actual stalled burn deck?
I'm trying not to say Multitane because of PTSD. And
But he's the first one that came to mind, right?
Yeah, he's the first one that came big in mind. Because especially early on, with his type of deck as well, it was not good.
Yeah, his was like, I don't know, a 7 out of 10 on the annoying stall burn scale. For me.
For sure.
I dead? Good. I could have done air dash to the right.
I hate that Misto Body doesn't stop, like, Exile's effect.
You'll need to wait a few years for equip cards that are way more protection based.
Mm-hmm.
But if those existed, then the opponent would surely play those as well, and that'd be really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's almost like I have one already in my mind of how annoying it is to fight it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you remember Power of the Guardians.
I actually don't know that one.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's taking a while. Oh, there we go.
Power of the Guardians. Let's see. If an attack is declared involving the equipped monster, place a 1 spell counter on this card. The equipped monster gains a 500 attack for each spell counter on this card. If the equipped monster would be destroyed after battle card, you can remove 1 cast counter in its field instead. Wow, that is I learned my lesson. Get wave motion out of here.
10.
I almost made him too strong, so I can't beat him. Good thing I have that. I'm pretty sure that one card in his hand is Haman. This is what you get. Also, what is a spell counter in modern Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what is that?
You mean like in IRL or?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I think people still use maybe I'm completely wrong. I think people just still use coins or whatever. Or
So
like
a spell
whatever
counter is just
pieces.
like they just put a tag on it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like the little beads things that they use in the TCG stuff, where it signifies whether Pokemon is paralyzed, attacked, and all that stuff. Got it.
Really? They do that? Because back in what I remember, it was just switching turning the card over.
That's one of the things, but when you bought like box sets and stuff, they came with like little beads back in the day. So that's what you would use to signify damage points. And
Oh
all
no,
that
that's
stuff to
right.
keep track.
But there's specific the burn ones, but yeah.
Yeah, but those are rare.
Burn, poison, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I just want to beat this game so I can play the TCG with you guys. I am determined. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dang it.
Well, that actually works well in my favor. I remember your trick, Justin. I mean, I could stop any spell cards, but that does not stop any trap cards. Oh, come on! Really? Really? Really now? What is that one luck of a card draw? That's actually kind of bullcrap.
I mean, I would prefer Exile to get rid of it first rather than Needle Wall's 1 in 6 chance.
Yeah, but I'm still kind of pissed off that it happened to draw. Like, straight up happened. I'm just more pissed off that he just happened to get it.
I mean, you did also start off with Exile 4, so what are you going to do?
I mean, he didn't start it off with. At least I assume not.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, you have an even less higher chance of getting exiled, but you scored. I don't know. I'm out here defending the game. What are you gonna do?
Well, this actually is really bad. Oh, dang it. I should have done Cyber Dragon. Why didn't I not do Cyber Dragon?
Oh no.
Finally. Question is, do I get rid of the... I don't want to get rid of that, but I also don't want to get rid of Sangan. I wish I had like DD Warrior so I could just attack Sangan with it. Of course, he brought another Araya.
While we're out here sounding like a broken record, I am genuinely curious when you do play a future game, and you'll both be like, wow, I can't believe I wasn't able to have access to this monster before. It lets me banish cards that I destroy easily. But then you'll also be like, wow, this sucks, this is BS, because my opponent can do that all the time, because of their new deck that can use this new fangled thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep complaining about anything, you know that.
I know, but it's just like... I'm gonna enjoy those first time reactions for sure.
You're gonna be like drinking all my salt tears.
Cause like, yeah. Not to say that your current salt isn't delicious, but you know, maybe you want some fresh salt.
My current salt. Okay, Justin.
Speaking of, does Carl really rage at games? I can't say for sure if I've heard him rage.
Yeah, he does rage at games. He is...
Have I heard it yet?
Have you been watching on the streams? I mean, with Mystery Dungeon? Yeah. Mystery Dungeon DX, unless you did not watch any of those.
Not a particular moment comes in mind.
Then, he did rage a lot with Monster Houses. Like, basically, I would say his rage is a lot... He's on a shorter fuse on patience than I am. Even though I get vocally frustrated, as it sounds like in the sense of like, you know, Monster Houses, like the one I had yesterday with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Even though I was vocally like frustrated or like it sounded like I'm raging at the game, I wasn't on like there's a point where I feel like I am actually raging and I feel like the game is very unfair and I just need to take a break from it. I don't get those as often. Like if I feel like the game is not unfair or it's just more on my skill sets than anything, then I don't rage that easily. If it's like really a unfair game, then I will rage, but I have a little more patience in terms of raging, and Carl is on a shorter fuse, and his raging is more like, oh my god, like, like this is getting, and then you start hearing him being more silent and being more agitated than a lot of things.
Actually, a moment did come in mind. The Rise from the Ashes, the Ace Attorney, the Starn paper on the floor with Edgeworth.
All right, yeah, yep. He got really frustrated at that. That moment where it's like, okay, what new thing can you examine on the floor? It's like, that? Really? Yeah, that case is like, I did like the ending, but man, that case is so convoluted. I don't know,
I think a big part of it was, let's see. No, because like they don't even do the whole. I was trying to think like, because it's not until Justice for All that they focus on the more supernatural spirit channeling stuff anyway.
And it's also not until Justice for All where they have like recesses and stuff. Because either you finish the trial and they move it to a different day, but not recesses. So honestly, I don't think that case. Yeah, I honestly don't think that case should be in the first game because that's like a huge leap from like all those cases to that, basically. At least that's my opinion.
I think that they just wanted to do it for chronological reasons.
I mean, yeah,
That's where they are in the
chronologically it
story.
makes sense, but the difficulty is just way not well balanced. Because I know they beat it after they may finished all 3 games, but that wasn't really
It
smart.
makes sense. It's like a DLC bonus case. You know, extra difficulty, extra, you know, backstory, extra before the second game. It makes sense to place it there, but it does make sense that, you know, it's not, it doesn't fit because the other cases are a lot simpler.
Yeah. Like, you could say the 5th case on the, like, no, it was only 4 cases. You could say the 4th cases, the 4th case is actually difficult. Like, it is actually a very difficult game. Like, it's a definitely difficult case, but I don't think it's completely unreasonable because it actually paced you to that level of difficulty. This one is like going from the 4th case to that of complexity, length, resources, a lot of different ones. Basically made that game, like that case, like really not well received in my opinion towards newcomers. And that's just my personal take on it, honestly.
No, that's fair.
I mean, I get it that some people may feel like it's a fair, like it's a not, it's like it's a fun case. And I mean, technically, yeah, it has a very satisfying ending, in my opinion. Can I not tribute summon this? Cyber Dragon? Oh wait, no, I did Exiled already. What am I talking about?
Like, I'm not paying attention enough to know exactly what you did that turn yet.
I'm just gonna get rid of Breaker, because he can get rid of one of my spell cards if he was smart enough. I know I'm gonna get rid of Gemini Elf, but I still have 2 Dandelions, and I have Call the Haunted if emergency needed, if I needed to put summon Dandelion again. But yeah, what I'm saying with that 5th case is that it's just not well balanced in terms of user-friendly if that was their first, in the sense, game. Like, that's my personal take on the whole, that whole case. I mean, it's just not fun. Like, especially when you first do the whole thing. Like, I definitely agree with Carl. I think the slowest part of that entire case is definitely the videotape. Videotape takes way too long in terms of like getting to one point to another and that whole taping thing.
For me, it's Angel Stars with the first trial case because absolutely nothing is accomplished that day. And she's just going on and on about lying, about like, oh, I was definitely here, and she definitely did this, and that's why it was wrong. It was her who did the murder. And I'm like, okay, that's great, but with the evidence that we have and the testimony that you've given us, we've proven that you've told nothing that's true. And those are always the witnesses that I'm like, if you're funny or like you have a certain quirk about you that makes me like you, that's great. She wasn't one of them.
No, she.
Like, so I'm like, it's so bad.
I forgot how
bad start to a decent case.
Yeah, I forgot how bad that case can be in terms of the Angel Star. Like, when I first played it, I remember looking up a guide, and I did play this a long time ago, so I did forget certain things. But, man, I did not I forgot that Angel Star was not a great character at all.
No. Like, the best thing about her was the pretty box punches she carried around.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I much prefer Meekins, as annoying as his annoying witness quirk is of the loud microphone that bursts everyone's eardrums. He's actually likable, which is, I guess, why they brought him back for Game 4. And then the Jake Marshall, I think, was perfectly fine.
Yeah, because, like, one thing about Meekins, because, like, as you said, Angel Star was not useful in determining many things. It was just for, like, a...
She didn't do it! She didn't contribute anything!
Yeah, she was, like, a red herring to the entire case.
Yeah.
And, Meekins, while, yeah, annoying, he didn't show up that much, but he was actually essential to a lot of the case. Like, he didn't get much spotlight at the beginning. Yeah, he gets shoved off, but then it's like, yeah, I'm a witness. I did this, and there's a reason why. And it's like, wait, if Meekins was here, these things happened, and this is what happened, basically. And that's why it's like, Meekins was actually more useful than Angel Star, than that, like, he first comes to trial, basically. Or actually, Meekins was more useful than Angel Star when he was revealed that he actually had the stuff to give to Edgeworth.
Yeah. He was immediately more important than Angel Star was the whole trial. And I'm like, hello, what?
Yeah, the beginning, like the intro sequence, obviously is a nice hooker. I think that's like, I think that was a good like intro, but that's the only thing great about the intro sequence of the entire first part of the case, because I'm thinking of this like in kind of like a first, second, and middle part, like the first, middle,
think of them as like that too.
Yeah, it's like ending. I think that's pretty good. Like I think the ending is.
I think you meant to say hook, not hooker, but you know.
Yeah, hook. Yeah, I realized what I said, but I just went with it anyway. But the ending is what I think is actually a really good ending to the case, and I think like if they did it with any other case, it's still pretty good. Like. They didn't overload you with new information. They brought back some of the old ones, but with added one new thing. And I think it was like a really great way to end it off because it was satisfying. You knew who it was, and you finally got the best of them, kind of thing. Even though they had like basically had you like by the neck the entire time. The beginning was terrible because not only were you introduced to these like brand new characters. Angel Star and Meekins were annoying right off the bat. And it gave you so many things to work with, like a lot of things to work with. And I didn't really like that.
I think it's the case with the most evidence until, was it Ace Attorney Investigations?
Maybe. I never tried Investigations yet, but yeah, I definitely will have to see that. But yeah, with all the evidence, all the convoluted like trials and stuff in Angel Star, it just didn't have a good like start. I would say with at the very least though, it definitely had like it definitely felt like it was a nice premise in my opinion, because like I killed them and like you're already like guilty and all that stuff. I think it had a good premise as like a Ace Attorney game. Like I think that at least the beginning. But when it came to like the first part of the trial, that was just flat out annoying. It wasn't that great. It was just more like it failed to deliver on a lot of things. And that's why I rather okay, so that was sinking. Okay. That's why like I didn't like the whole beginning part. But the middle part was just slow. I don't think it was.
Yeah, the middle part was a little slow, but it's definitely not my least favorite part.
It's not my least favorite part of the case, but it's definitely one of those like it's just slow. It drags on a lot. Like, I think definitely the videotape is by far the worst part about it.
I think it was just like developers were like, "Hey, we're gonna do our best to utilize all this DS technology since we can and make it cool because you also like I feel like maybe they prioritize that over, you know, actual like, hey, is this a thing that we should be doing in terms of like storytelling or how we want to advance the plot?"
Yeah.
Oh, what happened there? Ooh, nope.
Yeah, I lost. Because it didn't tag that singing card I failed to set up properly. I was just worried that because I was a DD warrior lady. I just can't tell whether it's like warrior lady or not. But yeah, that 5th case is just not my favorite. Definitely, like, if you count that as the last case of the first game, I consider that, like, one of the worst, like, last cases of a game. Just because of the complexity at the beginning and the slow middle part. The only thing great about it is just the satisfying ending. That's the only thing I would like about it. It's definitely not a case I will be going back to try and or play. Because there will definitely be a case where, out of all the other cases, I actually did my job and did everything. But that case, like, I tried to look without a guide for the most part. But man, that was very difficult because you had to restart a lot of things. And it was just long. Also, Damon Gant stalling for time. I didn't realize how many times how much he did it.
Stalling for time.
Yeah.
In what way? Other than, what do you just mean, like him being like, oh, I'm not going to testify, or?
No, like him, like, it's like, Damon Gant, please state your name and purpose, and he just, like, stays there for 5 seconds.
Just a little thing where everyone does that. Either they have a stupid animation, or...
At least they have an animation, but he just stares at you.
I think it makes sense because he's supposed to be intimidating. So why would he have a goofy animation or a quirky animation when he's the main guy? He's the guy you gotta watch out for.
Well, you don't know
like,
until...
I don't remember any other, you know, bad guys who, I don't know, like, who really had something, an animation for them. Plus, he did have the really cool one when he breaks down, so I don't know. I like him.
His breakdown is definitely one of my favorites. It's definitely, like, Damon Gant as a villain, I definitely think he is a great villain. And as well as breakdown is good. He is a little slow here and there, but man, he is, like, intimidating.
Yeah, I don't know. All those reasons that you kind of gave, here's a controversial opinion. I feel like for the case I wouldn't want to replay, it'd be the last case of Justice for All. Well, I say that, but I haven't played it, but I just know everything about it. So maybe that sounds very biased and kind of stupid.
I think it might be slightly biased, but I mean, I know my brother was like always like, "Oh man, this is actually a really good case," and I kind of got underwhelmed by certain things, but probably just because I was kind of in the mood of, I just want to finish this game. I don't really care about completing
Yeah, it doesn't help. It comes right after Turnabout Big Top. So.
What was the... Oh yeah, Turnabout Big Top. Dang it.
So it's not great coming off of that one. Especially because that's very much considered the worst filler case, or case 3 even, because I mean almost every case 3 is a filler case.
Yep. But I mean, I think that final one is actually pretty cool. I think it's like a really nice little like ending to me. But that's just me.
It's kind of like what you said about the good setup of 1-5 Rise from the Ashes, but I just don't care for the bad guy in 2-5. Like, I don't have a reason to care other than I want to beat him up, and I'm just like, for Ace Attorney, that kind of feels like not a problem, but like it feels like a missed opportunity, because he's kind of just a dick.
Yeah, and I get that. Like I think like the whole ending wasn't
like, it's satisfying for sure. I'm not doubting
Yeah.
that. It's just I don't care about him as a character, other than, oh, he's a really evil guy, therefore it's going to be satisfying when I beat him. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I just want more because of Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. And I think that's fine as a reasonable thing. But it's just one of those, like, I think personally, because like also obviously we're going to spoiler territory, I should have mentioned this, but I think these games are kind of old.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. So I think like in my
by the way, if you haven't played Ace Attorney Trilogy on the Switch, if you haven't yet, or
yeah,
Ace Attorney in general,
Ace Attorney is like
Nintendo or Capcom.
Ace Attorney is kind of one of those like niche things though, because yeah. But as I would say, I enjoy. I like the idea of what they were doing with the final case of making it the villain and that you're forced to protect him, and that I think after like having a clearer head of saying like, okay, he is not like. Now thinking about it, that actually is a really good plot twist, and I probably would have appreciated it more if I wasn't for like too rushing the idea of just finishing the game, because obviously if I rush a game if I just want to finish a game, I tend to just not look at it critically that well. And I like the idea of you being forced to protect a villain rather than you know who the villain is and to stop them kind of thing. Because I think that was a really good way to end it off, that game per se. At least that's my personal take on it. I still think overall case-wise, it's also that I know Justice for All was like really pressed for development time, because they only had like what, a 6-week window to make the entire game, which honestly I hate when corporations do that. Well, no, write the story for the entire game. But Trials and Tribulation is a nice one, but yeah, controversial, like hot take on it, I don't think that is my favorite last case of a game per se. I don't know.
You said controversial. Just because it's not your favorite makes it controversial.
No, I switched it to hot. I switched it to hot take.
Oh, okay.
My hot take is like it's not my absolute favorite, because I feel like it's pretty obvious. Like the setup wise, it's nice, but it's slowish getting to where you need to go. That's my biggest problem. Because like, you find out how everything is pretty early on. And it's kind of obvious where certain things happen. It's just one of those things, it's slow at revealing everything. It's just like at that point where I just kind of wanted things to just move on faster. One thing why I like Dual Destiny's ending is that the sudden twist makes a lot more sense. When it's like, it builds up, but it's not obvious. Like, it suddenly makes a lot more sense. So, Justin, you ready for examination?
I suppose.
Which has the most people? What?
That's a new one. Hysteric Party, which coincidentally features Harpy Ladies.
Okay.
I swear we have not had that question before.
No, we never had. I don't remember that. What must you
Okay,
win
you
to
know
use
this one.
Victory D's effect? Lower 3?
4.
Oh, it's 4.
Or
Oh, it's
no,
1.
is it 1 or 4?
It's 1.
They're so similar, the wording.
What type of animal is White Magician's Pikuru's hood? Koala? Or what?
Panda, I want to say.
No, it's sheep.
What is a sheep?
On the turn twin-headed behemoth is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, it is special summoned during the end phase. How often can this effect activate? 1 per turn or 1 time per match?
It's either 2 or 4. I forget the wording. I want to say 4, but I'm not.
It's 4.
Yeah,
Once a duel. What's a match mean?
The match duel where it's, 2 out of 3.
Okay. Match of Avarice. 5 cards?
In your deck, yes. No, 3?
It's 3.
3. Yeah.
Oh, we're failing at this test. Which cards follow spell as a spell card? Hero Barrier, no. Hero Heart. Hero Spirit or Hero Heart?
Hero Heart.
I remember Hero Barrier as a trap card in the anime.
I think all of those have showed up at least once.
Isn't this the 4? Number 4 or number 2?
2. Wait, no,
4.
it's 4. You were right, because it's...
I just remember that type of question. Painful choice resolves. Ignoring this card, how many more cards are in your graveyard? 3?
I hate the wording on this. You decide. Because it's either... Yeah.
It's 4. Oh, when the card are jars, the cyber jars flip, level 4 monsters, special summon, what happens to the other cards? Sent to the graveyard?
1.
Oh,
1.
add it to your hand?
It's very generous, Cyberjar.
Oh, okay. Which of the following monsters has the highest attack? Harpy Lady?
Behemoth.
Okay.
Unless it's being all technical.
I think we got
Okay, good.
40%.
Because Harpy Lady 1 can boost the attack of all wind-type attribute monsters, so I don't know if it's being technical or not.
Oh, that was a bad test. But yeah, going on Phoenix Wright, I do like the series per se. The only problem I have with the series is that once you play it, and if you're old enough to memorize all the story, it doesn't really hold up as a replayable game, honestly.
Still better than Danganronpa.
I still need to play Danganronpa. Why is it?
Don't do it. Don't
Why?
do it. Don't do it.
I heard it's really good though.
Don't do it.
Justin, do you have something to say about it?
Don't do it.
I feel like there's something about it that you don't like that you're not telling me. Is this something like disappointment that like Gen 7 was to you? Or is it better?
it makes me if Gen 7 had a plot, how do I even say it? Take a more nonsensical plot that Gen 7 had, and that's Danganronpa. There you go.
I mean, as long as the gameplay is fun, I guess. Well, one of these days I'll still try it.
Danganronpa gameplay.
I mean, if you say it, same thing. Phoenix Wright's gameplay is simple. Point and click.
Phoenix Wright has gameplay.
What, are you saying like it's like an auto-scroller for Danganronpa?
Might as well be. What?
You know, I still need to beat Spirit of Justice, so I'm gonna have to push myself to play that game completely. And I pushed myself to beat Dual Destinies, and I still enjoyed that. Now I just need to beat Spirit of Justice, and once I do that, I beat all the main series Phoenix games. And then I just need to get back my Phoenix Wright with Professor Layton. And then all I need then is that and then just play Investigations. Investigations are the only other Phoenix Wright game that I don't have. Investigation 1 is at least translated, but Investigations 2 I need to get like a patch, English patch for it, because I can't read Japanese.
You can hardly read English.
What's English?
I don't know.
Justin, can you teach me this English you speak of?
No.
Why?
I first have to teach you how to play a children's card game.
But I thought I learned how to play this children's card game for adults.
Oh.
Why? What am I missing, Justin Sensei?
Synchro Shokan.
But the Synchro Shokan is not even in this game.
That's what I need to teach you. You just asked me what I needed to teach you.
But how would you teach me within this game?
I don't. You must play the Synchro Shokan game.
So pendulum summoning.
Obviously.
Pendulum summoning. Got it.
Nope. I don't even know what that is in Japanese. I feel bad for the opponent I played, Robin, who at this time, at my time, almost 3:30 in the morning. I apologize for me like completely derping around in our match because I was too busy talking to Phoenix Wright, and you were like struggling to kill me because I was like over 150%. Yeah, sorry about that, and I just stole the win from you.
Wow, that guy must be really frustrated at you. Why don't you just hinder yourself with playing like your worst character in that game?
I am hindering myself. I'm like talking to you. What do you mean?
Is this why you never get on calls for Smash Brothers? Because you want to get like all your good kills first before you join?
Maybe.
Dude, that clip of just Tyler and I just falcon kicking over and over again is just one of the funniest moments I've ever had in Smash, and that was just us being stupid. I like how you just like, these are like, you questions like, did you guys really pick the stage just to do this? And none of us picked it, I don't think. I know I never did in that one, but I don't know about Tyler. I think might have been Carl's though.
Yeah. Really? Oh, interesting choice.
I think Roy the Cree is gonna screw me over more than anything. All right, Justin. Oh, should I summon Tyranno in or not? That's the question.
Oh, do you already think one of them's gonna screw you over?
Well, if I summon Tyranno in, could summon Haman next turn.
And wouldn't that be? Oh, I see what you mean. But what's your face down?
Magic Jammer.
Oh,
It's not gonna help at all right now. But then again, one of these monsters could be really bad. I know that the one right in front of Fairy Lily, he put face down first. So it could be like a Marshmallow, Warrior Lady, the Scythe. So one of those. Or like a Gear Golem.
is someone in his hand right now?
No.
No. So I think you're being just a little bit paranoid.
So I should summon Tyranno right now.
Well, either way, you don't have a way to stop it though, because Tyranno only goes up to 3,500 with Sky Power.
Yeah. So I'm hoping for like the next turn to get something really good. Fairy Lily will not be able to do much. Tyranno's my best bet because I'll lose 2,100. Okay, so that was just Gear Golem.
Why did that do so much knockback?
Yeah, he has Haman.
That's fine.
Oh, dang it.
Do you want to live?
I have to. Why did it have to be Golden Cop? I knew it. Why does he always draw Warrior Lady? Why? I don't want to fight Warrior Lady. It's just a piece of crap card that prevents me from attacking because you piece of poo.
I mean, what else would he search with it? You'd prefer Exiled Forest?
Yes. Only problem is Mystical Body cannot stop it from Warrior Lady from getting rid of Gemini Elf. And of course he has
But
message.
still, that can remove cards from play. That'd be, wouldn't that be something?
Mm-hmm. Justin, I'm at quite a predicament right now. I have Gear Golem, Reinforcement, and Gemini Elf. If I did Reinforcement, I could search up for a different card, like Exiled Force, and get rid of that. DD Warrior Lady. Do you think that would be a good idea?
Yeah, ditch Golem.
This Golem, Gemini Elf, right?
Yes. Wait, you drew your second Gemini?
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Well, I mean, I think Exiled would be the best choice in this case because I need to do as much damage as I can.
Or you could just, well, if you kept the second Gemini Elf, you could just attack, but...
True. I mean, it didn't really matter too much either way, but Reinforcements was a good way to look through my deck, too. Basically, I need to keep attacking him 3 turns without stopping him from summoning Haman. Unless I get, like, Bottomless Trap Hole. Speaking of which... I just drew it, by the way, Justin.
Eh.
I was wondering if he was gonna get rid of Haman just to get rid of my other trap, like my trap card, which actually would have still not helped him, but it would have helped me. But then again, I don't know. Eh. I guess I won. I somehow pulled this out, Justin.
Very nice.
Sure. Rat, be my golden coffin monster. I somehow won. That bottomless trap hole definitely gave me a safety net, but I didn't need it. But still, it gave me a huge safety net. And Gemini Elf coming in the last clinch of Warrior Lady actually beating me also helped. RNG. God dang it, I got the other card he was having. Seriously, Justin, he gave me every single card.
Oh, hey, you found the other.
He gave me every single other card except the final sacred piece that I am freaking looking for. I'm gonna punch your eye sockets out of your face if you're gonna keep doing this to me. Oh man, why am I getting so volatile against this old man who's like just wants to duel me? I think this is what his plan is all along, Justin. He's literally not giving me the card I want because like if he knows that once I get it, I'm done. I'm done playing this game, and he wants to play with me forever. That's his idea. What do you think?
You're saying he watches your streams?
Yeah, he said he listens to my microphone on my DS, 3DS. Like he's hack into it. It's like oh, he wants ravioli, which should be Raviel. I'm not gonna give it to him.
You discovered your secret food code. Oh no.
I mean, we kept talking on it on stream, so it's like it's obvious now. Like I can't hide it anymore. At this point, I just want the card. I got all your cards. Just give me Ravioli, Raviel, please. I beg you. Out of all the times I dueled, I should have at least gotten this card a long time ago, okay? Like, I think I should have gotten this card. This is why I hate the RNG, because this is adding so many extra hours in this game just because I just can't get that card.
Huh. Ooh, that worked out for me.
How did I know that that was gonna be Marshmallow in the middle? How did I know?
Let's go.
Alright, this is definitely gonna be my last in-game weekend just to play him for tonight. I just really hope I can beat him.
Oh, yeah, I need to stop doing that.
Does the priest go back if I put it flip side upside down?
It does not, because its ability only activates.
I should have done Book of Moon then, and I could have just done Taurus. Dang it.
No, don't do that. Oh, right, that kills.
Jeez. He's out for blood.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is some life point difference.
Yeah, he had 2 spell absorptions the entire time. And I couldn't do anything about it until now. I was really hoping to get Horse out, but I have no choice but to do it this way. Now I just need Big Bang Shot and I'll be okay for the most part. Great. Now I can't attack at all.
Mm. Ooh. Thought I had that. Good, good, good.
Right, he has Royal Decree out. Dang it, I just realized I just screwed myself.
What happened?
I forgot that he had Royal Decree. I had Bottomless Trap Hole, and that Bottomless Trap Hole was the only thing keeping my Borag higher life point, like higher attack points than Haman, which he put in defense mode. If that, I hate hit Royal Decree. Like he always gets it when I happen to get like a trap card. Doesn't get any time else, and it has to be then. Again, I am a firm believer that this game cheats. But I have no proof of that because I am not dissecting this game, nor that this game is popular enough to be dissected.
I mean, you definitely could with your extensive stat analysis of 70 plus, well, probably more than 70 wins and 100 plus recorded duels against him.
I mean, yes.
What would you title this analysis?
Kagemaru's BS AI.
But he's a friendly old man who just wants to give you cards that aren't ravioli.
I hate people who don't give me what I want.
Oh.
He's not giving me what I want. All right. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
Really? Even roll get up? I can't get it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? All right, I'm restarting that. That whole RNG luck, I am not dealing with. No. 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 That
I'm very curious what
entire
happened.
luck is just so stupid. What?
I'm very curious what happened.
He got 3 trap cards immediately ready. The one that gives you 1,000 life points damage every single time I do a spell or trap card. The needle wall. And then the 3,000 defense robo dude. I summoned Rat. I put Windstorm. And I put in I put in another face down trap card. Oh no, Dust Tornado. Yeah. I put Dust Tornado and then Windstorm. And then I end my turn because I can't destroy that and I can't activate Windstorm. And then Needle Wall happens. He gets a 3, which destroys my Rat. And then he gets Uriah on the first, like, in his hand. He summons it. And then he uses Uriah's attack to destroy my Windstorm. And it's just like, dude, really? You got all that just and happened to get a direct attack on me and I can't do anything. What BS luck is that? I don't know. I don't care. That is utter bullcrap and I'm not dealing with it. I straight up will not deal with that kind of bull. Ugh. Alright, Justin, you got 3 choices on face downs. One of them I'm guessing is a virus. One of them I'm guessing is the wall. Which one should I go for?
I'd say wall. So a face down monster.
Then it's one of these 2. I'm assuming this is the virus, because he usually gets the virus in the first turn, but I don't know if this is the wall virus or wall 2.
I would say wall is middle, but I'm not 100% on that.
Let's find out. Nope, it's just the virus. I guess I can attack it to see. Should I attack it or should I not attack it?
If you do attack it, you'll be safer, technically, because unless he can summon 2 monsters, you can just tribute a token next turn. I didn't know that you tributed Dandelion, because that makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm. He got rid of Ravioli just to get rid of my stuff. You were right, that was the wall. God dang
But
it.
you mean you were right. I said the wall was the middle.
No, I was thinking the wall was the middle too, honestly. I thought the virus was the left.
okay. Your strange face down monster instincts are better than mine.
If I can get, like, Maha out, then I can do a really good move. I mean, this is better than nothing. I can get rid of the wall at the very least. Because that wall is very annoying. I like how I call it the wall.
Oh yeah, speaking of some random good news-ish, I don't know. I don't recall Wall of Illusion being used in games after this. I could be completely wrong.
Well, I guess that's somewhat good news, because I actually hate the wall.
Yeah, it's such an old card that I don't think they bothered to bring it in for the newer games.
Which makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if it's like kind of a niche thing. I mean, is it like, was it even used competitively?
I think it wasn't even used in the anime, as far as I know. Yeah.
No, I thought it was used in the anime, like in the Duel Monsters at least. I could
Maybe
be wrong.
it was like shown, but not like played, right?
I thought it was played, but I could be wrong. What's that thing called? Wall of Illusions, you said?
Yes. Now that you say that, Virtual Arc, Big Five, did they use it?
I am looking at on the wiki right now. Let's see. I swear I've seen it in the anime at the very least.
If it was in the anime, that would be my first guess.
I mean, it's used in Duel Monsters 3 for the Eternal Duelist Soul.
So the games.
Yeah, the Nightmare Troubadour, Online, GX Duel Academy, World Championship Tournament, Ultimate Masters, and GX Tag Force, which weirdly enough, it doesn't have Spirit Collar on here as it's been used.
I think those are primarily like the. I was about to say prominent duelist, but obviously he's a prominent duelist. He's the final boss, so that doesn't make sense. But, huh. Hey, there we go.
I guess United is not that bad, in a sense. But if I had United, he actually saved himself from, I think? No, I think he didn't save himself.
Oh, you have game.
Yeah. Like, he almost saved himself from getting a total KO. Or if I summoned the rat, that would have been exact. Yeah, it was shown in the anime. Hold on. How do I cop? Yeah, because, like, this is the anime picture, I believe. I just don't know what episode this is from. It's in Seto Kaiba Dual Computer or Gansley. Who's Gansley? Oh, that guy.
Yeah, the Big Five, the Virtual Arc.
Oh, yeah.
So my prediction was right.
Yeah, so I did remember it being in the anime. I was right. It just sounds like it looks like it was only in the filler arc.
I mean, it's a very filler card.
True.
Though I could see Merrick playing it just because it's such an annoying card.
Hi, I'm Merrick Ishtar. Ignore me! Ah, that freaky fish guy. I'm not a freaky fish guy.
I do hope the Abridged series comes back soon. It would be nice as like a 2020 present to the internet that Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged comes back kind of thing. Though I kind of see that unlikely due to the fact that the whole pandemic as well as like locked inside depression and motivation kind of thing is a thing.
Haha.
I like this song of the map. It's actually really peaceful. When it gets like sundown. But man, sundown's not shown a lot.
No, it's like the quickest. Yeah, you hardly see it.
It's like you don't see it that much. Dual Academy looks beautiful. At least in this game's graphics. And
hardware.
yeah, and it's like its music is actually pretty good. It's actually really peaceful. I never got to listen to it a lot.
Ooh. Thought I had that. Don't get me off.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Mirror Force, but I guess Sekuretsu armor still the same. Was it? What's the? Does it go for the highest attacking monster?
No, it's just whatever's attacking.
Okay. Well, now I can't do Mirror Force anymore, which is good. Still can do spell cards though.
Oh, you
Muga
didn't want to
protect me.
attack?
Huh?
I mean, yeah, you'd be up with a 1500 monster. Oh no.
Yeah, I should have attacked. I thought I could be safe, but I guess not.
Oh, what? That hit me?
I forgot that special summoning any monsters summons those tokens.
Oh, yeah. Because we hardly ever notice Ravioli's effect to activate. We're too busy,
Fun.
like, instantly destroying it.
Mm-hmm. Usually. Just want to get rid of that monster before he summons another monster that can use it to sacrifice to summon Ravioli again. I'm gonna risk it, Justin. I'm using Aquamador as my main attacker now. I mean, if I can get one more monster, I can finish this up next turn. If it's at least 1600. Not 1600. At least 800. Speak of the devil. Rat. I did it, Justin.
Don't do that.
At this rate, will I level up to level 28 before I even get, like, ravioli? Because at this rate, I kind of feel like I'm going to level up before I even get ravioli. That's like a large gulp.
Yep. You work up a thirst.
Working the thirst.
Yep.
Working the thirst.
This Bayonetta player is making me put in the effort.
I was gonna say, is making you thirsty.
I don't see the appeal of Bayonetta, personally.
No, it's understandable. Bayonetta is like one of those like niche characters, a little bit. Then again, a lot of people like her because M-rated and yeah. Her clothing.
Give me Dark Magician Girl and Smash instead of Bayonetta.
Ah.
Then I wouldn't mind if she kicks my butt. Wait, what?
Waifu.
Ooh. 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 Okay. That was good. Yeah, I deserve that.
This is not making it any easier. It's just one thing I'm just worried about is just DD Warrior Lady. Alright, there we go. Summon Haman. Yep, there we go. I got my trap card. I know you have Royal Decree right there, but I have 7 tools Bandit, you son of a gun. Come on. Bottomless Trap Hole. Yeah, Royal Decree. Yeah, yeah. And eat this middle finger, you son of a gun. Big, fat middle finger right in your gosh darn face. Oh my god, he has exiled. Now that's just a middle finger towards me.
She had one last surprise for you.
Oh, well, the only problem is I don't have anything to beat Marshmallow on. Never mind, I do. Oh boy.
What a twist.
Oh, hey, the music's back.
Gosh dang it. Oh, really? Come on.
Good thing I
Give
had
that
Magic
to me.
Jammer there. Trap cards wouldn't affect me, but Magic Jammer would have at least protected me.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, that is it. He did not even give me ravioli, Justin. No ravioli. I am pissed. Oh my god, that is just so infuriating.
Was that your first copy of Fiend Sanctuary, at least?
You know what? Let me double check just to see if that that would impress you. Fiend Sanctuary. Nope. That's my second copy of Fiend Sanctuary.
Okay. Huh, when'd you get your first?
You know, I have to rewatch all the episodes in order to find out where I got Fiend Sanctuary. Unfortunately, if I ever get an editor and the editor does this, they can put it on screen right now. But as of right now, I don't have it at this point, so whatever. All right, let me see. What's my record for Kagemaru so I can just be mad at it? 75, Justin. 75. And I still have not gotten ravioli. I swear, he's doing this on purpose. Just not gonna give it to me. This AI is actually sentient. If there's like, if each card literally has like a 20% chance to be given, out of like a 10% chance or something like that to done, it's like I've missed all the times just to get ravioli. Like, is ravioli just some kind of extremely rare card or something? Or it's like it's impossible to get? If it's impossible, I've been just doing this extra for no apparent reason, Justin. I swear.
I mean, I wouldn't have believed, what was it? Don't know where I'm going with this because I'm busy fighting. Also, they got my Persona jams on, so I'm happy.
Persona jams on? You have Persona jammies? No, Persona is my jam! Even though I never played Persona game in my life. Well, that's a lie. I have Persona Q. Which I still need to finish.
Nerd.
I still need to finish the third, like, place, and that's just creepy.
You should have done it. It was so fun.
Well, I can finish it before the end of the year. Better late than never. At least I can try to.
Worked. Cool.
All right. But yeah. Yeah, so I would say, as of right now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Caller's still on the plate. I'm still can't even do the Pokemon TCG thing with Carl and Justin at any right now, which still is making me sad.
Question.
Yeah.
When would that be? Because I feel like Carl's schedule lately has been kind of sporadic for your streams.
It's because like his brother, his family and all that stuff stays over, so he can't really hang out. But that also is because all you could say schoolwork is getting more busy because it's literally like what 1 month before he has to graduate from here on out because he still has one more quarter. So yeah, still has one more quarter. He is on, I think he's gonna be more free anyway for that, but as of right now, I'm done for tonight. Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Call is still gonna be on. I'm gonna try to finish it
every week, and just until I get something for once. Like, oh my god.
This weekend you got 2 new cards from him.
Yeah, I have. I got a lot of hummus as well.
That too. What more could you ask for?
Ravioli, please, with goes along with my hummus and udon.
Ah, yes. The hidden third ingredient.
What am I trying to make?
Literal emphasis on the word hidden. No, we're starting to believe it doesn't exist.
I'm starting to believe it doesn't exist. I'm starting to believe that you can't get all 3 Sacred Beast cards, Justin.
Dang it. Wow, that killed. Okay.
But yeah, next week I'm definitely gonna continue on with Epic Mickey on Friday. I think we're gonna keep it like the Friday Epic Mickey and then Pokemon Black on Saturday. My stream started at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I don't think I'm gonna ever start the streams with those games because I have like a couple other games I still am trying to complete on my with the streams because they are slowly getting there. Still need to beat Super Mystery Dungeon, which is gonna take forever.
It's a long game.
Yeah, I still want to beat Terraria with James at the very, very least, but that I still want to get a group for that, just so we can have an easier time beating Moonlord. Because while James has beaten Moonlord once, it better is with a larger group. So we'll see what that happens. I still want to beat Colosseum, and I feel like I'm almost there because I beat all the leaders. So then I just have to get to the end. Yeah, because the end would be like the final boss in the construction area, because I know where that is.
Are you doing just main story for Colosseum, or are you doing like all the fights with all the people that would allow you to get all the shadow Pokemon?
I would just say main story because I beat the Colosseum before, and I'm not like exactly going for 100% because that would just make it longer, and Colosseum has been going on for a while. Plus, I think Mike would prefer me playing XD because that's something he's really excited for.
Mm.
I mean, unless there's something after, because technically speaking, Justin, I never beat Colosseum on my own, but I know I waited all the way to the final boss. I don't remember much about what happens after Colosseum, but I don't think I'm gonna be going out of my way to get every single Shadow Pokemon unless it's like really easy. I don't know.
It's
a task.
It's a task. Yeah.
Yeah. But I will say, I will be trying to stream on Wednesdays now. I'll start testing it on Wednesday afternoon around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Starting at 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific time, so more people can join in during the day. I will be doing one game, so not like my Friday and Saturday games or /multiplayer games. I am still debating on what game I really want to try, but I have like 5 games currently on my list that I really want to try and play. So that might but we'll see. That's like an if, but I'm not gonna plan to go on for like hours. I'm planning only to go for like 2-4 hours at max. And that will be there. It's not gonna be any related to any of these games. It's gonna be a different franchise. So yeah. Oh yeah, I should link my backloggery on my Twitch page. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I have a backloggery of large games because I have a large library of many different types of games, and I still haven't put in everything in the itch.io bundle I bought a long time ago. So that's still need to go. But yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll make all announcements within my Discord, timing and like the games, at least.
Okay,
and you can follow me on Twitter on Not the Nick Kim. Links down below as well. And public Discord as well if you ever want to join, if you haven't joined yet. And then other than that, plugs, I still have my regular personal YouTube channel, which I'm getting close to finally uploading a couple videos I've been working on.
Finally, hopefully I can get that by the end of the year. And
No!
as well as the group channel BPSLPs with Sean and Carl. We have that. Other than that, tomorrow I'll be joining with my friend Carl Fantayoshi VR for his stream. Maybe we'll start earlier depending on Carl, because that's his stream. Usually it's at 8 p.m. Pacific time, but we might start earlier if since we have a couple friends who go to bed early, but they like to play Phasmophobia with us, and we're trying to get better at that game. So yeah, that's going on tomorrow. Other than that, I think that's like really it. You could give him a follow, and that's all I have for announcements and plans. So to those who are watching, I hope everyone stays safe. I hope everyone will have like a rest of great weekend if your weekend is still going. Hope everyone has a great tomorrow if you're still like need to go to bed and stuff like that. Other than that, I hope to see you all next time I stream or next weekend. So I hope to see you there.
Oh, that was
Justin, any last words?
Dark Magician Girl for Smash.
Yeah, for sure. For Smash. All right. Have a good night. Stay safe, everyone.